Hello guys, Princessprt here, and welcome to Kingdoms of Astra. I'll send you a link, but basically I'm part of this old Nero server. Um, so basically what that means is, probably find out later, but Sol Nero is the kingdom of neutrality. Originally born from, the name of the kingdom was originally born from the first heirs' names being Sol and Nero. Probably find out more on Unknown's channel, as I will leave the history up to there. But yeah, this is currently where we're staying at. Let's show you where we spawn in. This is called the shack. Some people stay here, 2 people stay here. And then we have the underground portion. We have the mines over here. We have our little cow farm over here. Basically, yeah, I've built a lot of these machines. For example, throw these in here, and these will turn them in. These will put them into the machine, and the machine will turn them into bone meal. Don't have any seeds. Cow machine. Here's it. Oh god. Oh. How did you get up there? I need to put a torch up here apparently. But we breed the cows. Gonna give a few more seconds. Okay. Cows fall down there. And we're going to burn the one adult cow. And I have to replace that with oh god. This is our egg machine. I'm gonna avoid breeding more because, dear god, the chickens kill themselves because I've creamed them all there. This is our fisher. It's our fishing machine. It's not AFK. Well, it's based on an AFK fisher thing, but we're not allowed to do AFK machines or something. We have infinite water down here. We have a thing over here where we push this button right here, feels that, and it pushes them down here. So, oh. Okay. We have another wart one. Not supposed to. This is our automatic chicken cooker. Because yep. So far, that looks like it's doing good. This is our automatic sheep farm. I think I need to reset the redstone again. Damn it. I messed up on the timing. These are our farms. We're gonna get kicked in a second. The rest of this, I don't know what. We have our little farm over here. Mushroom farm. We're trying to grow. I say we need my seal. We're trying to figure out how to grow it, but we're not having much luck. So yeah, that was the underground portion of the shack, which connects to, we actually have an automatic bone thing, but I don't want to show you exactly how we get to there from the mine. But you guys will find out later. But make sure to check out Unknown End's channel, which I'll put in the as a link in the description. Yeah, it's up again. You have to go. Is that a resource pack? Um, part of the I'm part of the Soul Narrow channel. Well, part of the Soul Narrow Kingdom. Yep, that's Kingdom chat. Um, yeah. Also, we are going from. I'm gonna leave everything else for the description outside of just showing you guys around. Up to you guys checking out Unknown's channel. So yeah, that was the shack. This is our automatic cooker. We need to move it downstairs, but we've been too stubborn. Automatic bamboo farm. This is my house. Yeah. That's Kai's tower. This is our little farmland. This is a castle idea thing we have. That's the docks. That's Dank's house. Was someone else's, but they kind of lost it due to theft. I'm not going to give you guys tours of other people's houses. That's Unknown's house. The barn doesn't really. Wait, does the barn count as someone else's house? We have this little farm area over here where we can farm sort of like wheat for the farm over here. Okay, so let's grab some wheat first. Okay, now we do chickens. Then we do carrots. Okay. Jasmine. So yeah, I was predicting because I was waiting for us to get our name in here so we could sort of like, so I could sort of like, it should record. Oh, I shot a cow. I'm gonna have to start. Oh, how do I get out of here? Okay, so what I have to do is, because of how it's set up, is I have to start a shooting range thing. Yes, this is called my bow of tides. not supposed to be out. Thank you, little cows. Here, I got a better thing for these chickens. Oh, everyone's I mean, they've mostly been on every time. mean, it could be worse than 3. True, and I only know one member who... Okay, so Josie, who you guys are probably going to find out about later, was originally part of our kingdom. Oh! Oh! He dropped. What did he drop? I get storms a lot. Okay. So, suitable unit. Basically, hold on, let me do one thing. Okay, I'm gonna put up some of the stuff I just got. I have 28 levels, which I have to say is pretty nice. Okay. Um. Okay. Um. Hmm. I think last time we checked. Oh yeah, that's the TARDIS. I think the last time that I checked, this was still full of cobble. Oh, it has meat in cobble. Okay. Don't. Oh. Hmm. Um. Ba-dum, 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 da-dun, da-dun, ba-dun, da-dun, da-dun, da. Oh god, that was a creeper. Okay, I'm gonna put the eggs in the egg machine like earlier. Okay. So back. I got my bow. I'm happy with my bow. Bow. Oh, I should probably show you guys the Watcher Tower. Yeah, Josie was bridge to power of our kingdom, turned out to be a thief and a liar, and tried to cause drama, but she would get kicked out. That's Markai's build over there past the animal pen. This is the Watcher, me Nunu. I named him because no one else was. This is the Watcher's chest. That's my crossbow. try to make ultimate crossbow though. Let's see. I might work on that. That may entirely be what I'm working on at the moment. That may be why I put my levels to. But I don't want to use that much iron. Oh, I see a level. Oh, I am going to grind the ever-loving shit out of this. Probably gonna avoid some RP events still because last few RP events have been okay. Wait, what was that about us? Could you guys drop your armor? I kinda want some. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Let's see here. We got pose. One arrow. Oh, so I can use my infinity bow. What do I prefer? I would definitely prefer my infinity bow to my sword or shield. We kind of almost wound up in a PvP event, which we kind of wanted to avoid because it was just me and Jasmine who were on. Mushroom Island is now forbidden territory, for your information. There was a Mushroom Island? Darn it, we could have taken some mycelium from there. So how about Kronos? Kronos? In the meantime, hold on. Think about Kronos here. Okay. Okay. We have slowness arrows from when when some of us made a trip to the Sadith Kingdom because they have those little weird skeletons that shoot them. Oh. Okay. So okay, so we're going back down. We're going to go collect the wool. Gonna take it back up. We're gonna deliver it to sort of like a mob dropper where we have the wool. We're gonna need a lot of wool. One of us is gonna have to go mine the fields of the grass. Well, not grass, the sand. I do want to try and grab some mycelium from there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take this back up there. Okay, alright. I have 32 levels. I might enchant some of the equipment just because to have it enchant, hopefully let it last longer. There was a glitch where you could enchant a cookie. I wish we had some jungle logs so we can enchant cookies. Well, to where we can make cookies and enchant them. Okay, there's the meat section. There's that. There's... I want to see if I enchant some wool. Are we allowed to go to... Oh, that was funny. Probably wasn't supposed to be funny, but it was. It's like Jagger. Oh, that's supposed to be there. Okay, tools. Let's see if we can enchant this. Might try to grab a bow. I'm gonna grab some unbroken bows. Who knows why I can't enchant on them. Okay, I know I have flame. Ooh. So I want to enchant some of these bows for more people. Well, I'm gonna message Jasmine. I'm gonna make Jasmine a god bow. Okay, so we have the flame. Let's see. We want Unbreaking 3. I can punch. I can combine the powers. And I can get Jasmine her own bow. Mending. Power. 3. Flame, mending, punch. Okay. Not as good a bow as mine, but... Okay, I'm gonna get some more flames. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find some stuff. Oh, hold on, I should probably... And Jasmine. Okay, back to Kingdom thing. Can't give her it. It's not a good bow as with Infinity. But... Oh, I should probably rename it to something cool. Bow of... Well, I have the bow of Changing Tides. Bow of... bow of Endurance. The bow of... About, endurance is on. Oh, I don't have enough to rename it all. I should have renamed it when I could. I'm at barn. Sorry, it doesn't have tea. Where are you? Yeah, a lot of arrows, so we don't need all infinity. Oh, we have killed a bunch of them earlier. Hold on, we're jumping down. Boop. Oh dear God, my armor. Yeah, it's here. So what we do is we have one person wait up here when we want them to spawn in, and we just do a lot of calculations or other stuff. There's your bow. Hope you enjoy. We do have tunnels in a lot of places. Either way, this is just our vacation home. Well guys, that is Princessprt here in the Kingdoms of Astra. In the Kingdom of Sonero. Hope y'all enjoy. And the ruler is unknown end. I'll make sure to link his channel in the description down below. Or I'll just put it on as a card. Check right there. Or maybe in screen like no, better here. Okay, so either check here or here. What'll do. See y'all later. Bye bye. Maybe I'll just do more face cam stuff. Seems pretty fun. Hey guys, Princessprt here, and welcome back to Kingdoms of Astra. We are just doing some things. I want to show you guys some new updates. I made this cactus thing over here. Josie the trader is on. We have a chicken cooker. That was not how many chickens were in there. We made a sugarcane and bamboo farm. Bamboo's doing a lot better. Oh god damn it, it broke again. Tell them all how to fix this. Which is basically just going back here and resetting it. So this should mean that... yeah, there's a lot down there. Sheep shear is doing well. Can't wait to see the mushroom farm's going well. I wish we could get the mycelium up in there. Hey. Yeah, bunny. Yeah, so yeah. We have some stuff planned for down there. Besides my three auto farms I've built, which one I think just needs time and it's in a weird place. Oh, no one took this. We have some machinery down here. I grabbed the eggs. Which reminds me, I still need to refill stuff. This is Unknown's house, Ding's house. My house is over there behind the shack. Kai's house is the tower. And Quack and Jasmine live in the barn. We seriously need to make them a house, though. We actually need a house. We'll drop this off here. Yes! We got sign balls. I can make a stick. Oh, I can make so many sticky pistons now. I'm gonna just take these. I'm gonna put up what I have at the moment. Didn't realize when I dropped these off here. This here. Logs. I'm probably gonna need you in a second. So, okay, so, wait, yeah. Eggs. Eggs chest. Let's grab this. And let's drop this. Like so. Okay. And cobble. I just need enough cobble to make one piston. So I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna check up here. I need to make one sticky piston and a barrel. I'm gonna have to just auto make that. Hold on, let's look over here because I was in a rush when I was hopping off. Yep, I thought so. Okay. I need one iron. What did I forget that I needed one iron? We have close to enough for a beacon. I might focus, might focus on getting one. I'm gonna grab some slabs, because I need to replace it with a barrel. So, I need a barrel. Okay. Sticky piston go. Okay. Let's see over here. We're gonna check out the tavern. We're basically making an underground section of it. Just to basically, for roleplay purposes, and just because, like, main point of it is sort of like, oh, it's a tavern. I thought so. Well, it is good. It's not enough. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. So that's... Okay, let's... This here. Now let's try this. Gotcha. I see. So the barrel itself is the issue. Which, truth be told, we're just making a tunnel to scream out of a. There we go. It works. Right. I'm gonna hold on to it for the time being. And what I need to do is grab some sticks, make some ladders, and start building a tunnel to the underground so we can escape in and out of. Which the main goal is to basically be able to escape to the tavern and from the tavern. Like, say you're getting told, oh, we're having a roleplay moment. Oh, I should probably make some more pistons. Okay, I need one more iron. Okay. 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 Hmm. Okay, and now we... Okay, so now I'm making this. Kaylee Queen. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to work on the tunnel, but I think I can make a pretty good escape tunnel from here. Okay. Wait, what level are we on? F3. I think we're pretty good. Oof, I think I need to... I think I need to make a way up now. I'm going to mine here. Put a crafting table here. And basically make a way up now. I really did not think that went through almost. Well, almost is not the right term. I did not think it fully through. Okay. Letters, 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 letters. I have a feeling I'm going to go deeper in, so I basically made it to where we can escape to the tavern. Hmm. Okay. So I know it's right over there, so it would line up probably perfectly with that. Um, let's see. F3. I need to get to 10. Once I get to 10, I can make a. Okay, so 10. Is Waypoint's mod banned? I mean, several people are using it. Like, if they're using it to mark where they are, that's also very useful. Okay, so I'm going to make it down to the 10 mark. Okay. Looks very lovely. Hi Coco, have you come to join us? Okay, now we just move down there. So many blankets. So little tiny. Okay, so we're down at 35. We gotta go down about 25 more. And while I think this is really cool, pretty sure we're going to need to make a lot more letters. Specifically 25 more ladders. Oh. I gotta get duct tape from my little machine. F3, 25, 3, 20. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. can use redstone as a torch. Okay, and we place down a torch here. And that's there. We're actually doing pretty good. Someone's gonna assume we're mining like this, but no. I think the tunnel's in this direction. I might be legitimately wrong though. I'd be so angry if I am wrong. Drop a torch. It's just got too dark in here. Okay. Alright. Going this way. Well guys, I look like a zombie in here. It's been 20 minutes. I'm gonna just end the video here. I don't know why I was really quiet there, but we're gonna end the video here. I'll see you guys later. It's only been 21 minutes. Bye-bye! I didn't think I would be starting a video this soon, but basically Kronos, I don't know who, and a huntsman, you guys will find out later, are arguing over on Alpharon. I'm trying to figure out if they need help. Back off, you. I didn't come here for you. Wait. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna have to probably be posted a lot sooner than I thought. I was hopping on to do some grinding. Famous last words, mortal. Oh god. What if the entire name of Huntsman is backwards? Like, what if... But you run. I like it when my prey runs. Okay. Humans shouldn't be this strong.
Something's meant to be gone, bro. Killing butterflies. Killing butterflies. Killing butterflies. We stay up all night. Killing butterflies. Maybe it's my fault, we've been up all night. Only thing we have is our appetite. Just a little more, just to stabilize. Every night, killing butterflies. We stay up all night. We stay up all night, killing butterflies. just make us scream louder in our dreams. Opened up the box, now it never stops, full of little shocks. Wrongs, hearts, something's meant to be torn apart. Faith, hope, something's meant to be gone broke. Killing butterflies, killing butterflies, killing butterflies. We stay up all night, killing butterflies. Fly on back to me, get your sweet relief, shiver like a leaf. Won't you take a piece with your big old teeth? You will never sleep, no. Wrongs, hearts, something's meant to be torn apart. Faith, hope, something's meant to be gone broke. Killing butterflies, killing butterflies, killing butterflies. We stay up all night, killing butterflies. Killing, maybe it's my fault. We've been up all night. Killing, only thing we have is our appetite. Just a little more, just to stabilize. Every night, killing butterflies. Killing butterflies. We stay up all night. We stay up all night, killing butterflies. All the things we've seen, they just make us scream louder in our dreams. Opened up the box, now it never stops, full of little shocks. Wrongs, hearts, something's meant to be torn apart. Faith, hope, something's meant to be gone broke. Killing butterflies, killing butterflies, killing butterflies. We stay up all night, killing butterflies. Fly on back to me, get your sweet relief, shiver like a leaf. Won't you take a piece with your big old teeth? You will never sleep, no. Wrongs, hearts, something's meant to be torn apart. Faith, hope, something's meant to be gone broke. Killing butterflies, killing butterflies, killing butterflies.
Lemon boy and me started to get along together. I helped him plant his seeds and we mowed the lawn in bad weather. It's actually pretty easy being nice to a bitter boy like him. So I got myself a citrus friend.
All the things we've seen, they just make us scream. Now they're in our dreams. Opened up the box, now it never stops. Full of little shocks. Wrongs, hearts. Something's are meant to be torn apart. Faith, hope. Something's are meant to be gone broke. Killing butterflies. Killing butterflies. Killing butterflies. We stay up all night. Killing butterflies. Fly on back to me. Get your sweet relief. Shiver like a leaf. Won't you take a piece with your big old teeth? You will never sleep, no. Wrongs, hearts. Something's are meant to be torn apart. Faith, hope. Something's are meant to be gone broke. Killing butterflies. Killing butterflies. Killing butterflies. We stay up all night. Killing butterflies.
Well, this is awkward. I'm not hopping off till he's gone. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm very terrified. Um, oh, what? Oh, bad. I don't know if that's a bad choice of words or not. Is he just taking? Wait, is he just taking? Oh god, I did not see that skeleton. Ha! 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 Get into the cave. Get in the cave. Get in the cave so I can grab my bow. What is his stolen gear? Oh. Hmm. See. So. Dear God, this got expanded. Just gonna put on these nearly dead boots because my gear's dead. But they are. Lioness' assassins. Oh god. Saddest Viking. Avalon Bandit. Alfron Witches. What Tims? Tims are traitors. Oh. Okay, so wait, who has come in here and organized the bows? It's not just a. What's happened to the bows? What? I'll be back. the other way around. Girl, hard work. Woman war. Now show me all. I want to see. Year. He seriously. Okay. Do, 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 do. Seriously need to make a map of the town. I want you to. You die. Okay. Turns. Chronos like. So I have some underground. I made a thing where you guys can skip, sort of like to this, into the main tunnel, or you can sort of like hide like this, and go down. Yes, this episode's gonna be called Kronos versus Huntsman. And the terrifying power of Kronos. Oh god. Maybe I should actually make a... Okay. Then we have... Is it down here or here? Wait. Where? Which way is it? Ah, shoot. Don't block that off entirely. Snow people lie out. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Snow people. What? Did someone say this? Lie to him? I am... Mushrooms are looking good. Is this king sheep? That's Jeb. Should I just name one of the sheep in the thing Jeb? Just to sort of like see what type of wool that would produce. Jeb. How to get the rainbow sheep. Age up underscore. You look like animal. You are a joke. It also works this way as well. But we also have this as a thing where you can go through the redstone, turn around, and go through the duck. So you can basically loop someone around. Hey Colin, stupid name. Yes, yeah, yes sir. They just seems so just tired of all this shit. Like, they're all trying so hard just to not be sort of like wrecked by them. I think, yeah, if I remember correctly, Good Knight is looking for more kings and all that. I personally don't want to because fuck being a ruler. I'd rather be sort of like where I am now, sort of like just sort of like working on my own stuff. This is where the bees have. We need to kidnap some bees from somewhere. Fire. Kronos like fire. Oh, time to make a fire pit. I need to make a giant fire pit. I need. You also like fight? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Wait, what was I? Okay. Okay, Mushrooms are good. I'm gonna be right back. This is our marketplace. Konos like. Our entire thing, I believe, is that we're normal, but we're not. What to build, what to build. Reminds me of Ron. Good house. Oh gosh, Love's build is about to get burnt. Okay, fire pit. Need to work on that. I can't hear anyone. Rip you. I'm gonna go plant some red mushrooms. I believe all of them are in the tavern at the moment. Yeah, yeah, their entire thing is trading apparently. What is our thing? Don't have a thing yet. Our entire thing is we are just normal. We are just this group of survivors. Entire thing, I believe, last subject is we don't like bandits. Oh, oh, I think Sadith, because I remember being told that Sadith was making arrangements with, so like the huntsman. I don't think they made the arrangements with the right person. They should have done it with Kronos. Damn. Okay. I believe there's door. Lance's gear. I'm just gonna grab 9 dirt so I can finish that. You strong woman. Oh, thank you. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna finish the farm down there. If I could, I'd sneak off to the mushroom island just to get some mycelium if I had jasmines or like silk touch. Please tell me he's not coming here. Please, no one give him the hint to come here. Please, please. What happened to the bees? I don't know. I just know it's I put a gate on the thing over here, not because we want to keep the bees out, but because we want to keep the zombies chasing us out. I can't wait until we have enough shells to be able to build an underwater village or underwater hideout so we can just hide there whenever he comes. At least I plan to. I don't like fighting him. I think everyone on the thing outside of our king is a builder. Well, yeah, is a builder. Wear gear. Like we said, we don't have extras. Weak. Oh, don't call them weak. They're trying. Offer on you friends. Why you not give? We have few extras for mobs, but that's it. Sir. Oh, I feel bad for Tim's. Me and Legion Alliance very quickly. Very recently, so we had no time. Oh! Okay, hold on. I gotta inform the rest of the group. Kronos to leave. Lancus. Kronos, Lancus. Oh god, I'm scared. I fear for Lancus. Alphron, you bring. Think Tim's. Tim's nice, not lie. Think it be Nick. Emergency. I had bunkers. Oh, unknown's here. I'm gonna. Boring. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm very scared. You know what? Let's go join his. Whatever he's doing. Um.
Whoops. Okay.
Hello?
Yo.
Hey.
So the first thing I see when they get on Chronos, grr, boring.
Yeah, long story short, Lancis and Kronos may be at war soon.
And I know this. You're right. I read.
Honestly, I'm more scared of the Huntsman now, because now instead of just traveling in packs of one, they may travel in packs of more because of Kronos.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, do you want to come to the bar and see some stuff I've worked on?
Sure.
Just to give you a heads up, you know the railway that, Jasmine was working on?
Yeah.
She asked me to put a redstone contraction in front of, sort of like, for a door to it. That way we can use it to escape the huntsman. Long story short, that's a armory closet. If you don't have armor, you just walk through it. Also, you might want to avoid wearing your diamond if Kronos comes over here. He kind of wants a lot of gear. So you guys, you might want to just hide all your gear.
Alright.
I'm hoping he's just going to take all this stuff in the closet instead of sort of like trying to take like diamond stuff.
So, what's been happening with
Look at the Discord chat first.
Are you curious?
More or less, to put it simply, Lancis, Kronos at war. Kronos has killed a huntsman. Alpharon and Kronos may be in a temporary truce at the moment.
Oh, where should I be looking?
Soul Nero Discord chat. The one that is just us with not on the server. He leaves me on Island North.
Okay.
Oh, also,
You know this guy's intense when he's typing in all caps.
yeah, he's been doing that the entire time. Also,
Yeah.
if the huntsman ever hops on, he apparently appreciates it if you translate for him. Like, if you just type out if the huntsman's saying. Because that's the entire reason the Alpharon with the Kronos truce has happened. I'm also very terrified because the huntsman may be coming back with more.
Oh, did you see the mines?
Oh yeah, I've seen the mines. That is cool.
Why'd you take my coal too? And everything again?
Who?
Oh.
Someone always goes in my house and just takes everything.
Did they put it in the barn?
I don't know who does it. It just like it keeps happening.
I've been in the temple this whole time.
I've kind of just been building stuff. Oh,
I cleared out the entire temple, so you can
nice.
start working on the farm.
Oh, do you guys want to meet me down in the mines, or sort of like in front of the AFK, sort of like the automatic nether wart farm?
I might
King thought Kronos dangerous.
Oh, by the way, apparently the new name for the Lancis King is King Sheep.
What?
King Sheep.
Yeah, apparently one of Lancis's people called their King a sheep in front of Kronos.
Oh shoot, I'm about to die.
Oh, Rip, get down here. Where are you?
I am about to die.
Where are you?
I died.
Ah,
I'm at
shit.
the temple. And I died.
Aw,
I need
Rip.
wood. I need wood. I need all my stuff back. There are a bunch of guardians there, and I have 5 minutes to retrieve it, and I don't have any wood. I'm gonna have to break down your house. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just make sure to replace it later, okay?
Sure. No problem. No. Alright, I'm going... Oh my goodness.
where else? He might be coming here. Hide your gear. Hide any of your diamond gear you have.
Boy, my diamond gear is inside the water.
Okay, well, if he comes here, don't show your diamond gear. He's been taking stuff from...
Jesus Christ, it's all floating. It's
Well...
all floating. It's all floating.
I mean, at least it's easier.
I suppose. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... No. Oh my god, I'm on over.
You can do it, I believe in you.
I've gotten some of my stuff. I've got the important stuff, which is my diamond pickaxe.
Who is he challenging? I'm very scared.
He's in the freaking Alfreon, I think.
Basically, Alpharon and Kronos are close enough to where if they vouch for you, you good.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I actually should probably...
Too bad we can't use potions, otherwise I would be loaded full of
Yeah.
Are we not
Once
allowed
we
to make
do, it's...
potions?
No, we are, because
Basically,
they don't work.
yeah, they
They
have a
don't work?
plugin not
Oh.
letting it work that they're trying to work out because of the sort of like the magic stuff. It's one of the
Okay.
things
That's fair.
where it's really tough because basically we just have to work with it until they
Mm.
fix it.
Honestly, it was really annoying.
We should
to get.
try and have it have the armory just be filled with enchanted iron armor with protection 1.
I just need my stuff. I don't need.
That's something we
Yeah.
should do.
Yeah, true. We could.
I'm also gonna need some help
I.
blocking off the entirety of.
Oh, Lancis is being. He's at Lancis.
Mm. Well, that's interesting.
Oh, I should probably equip my sort of like new skin.
Don't leave him to us. Oh, hey, let's go to Alfreon.
You want to kill all sheep. The sheep king. I think I got all the important stuff. Wait, where are my sponges? Hello.
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 Oh, my sponges are in there. Okay, my sponge. My sponge. Okay, we're good.
Give me 1 second.
I love the way that I can see you on my map.
You have a mini map?
Yeah, I do have a map.
Yeah, I think it's the more sort of like. Yeah, it's the
Is
way.
that allowed?
Yeah, apparently it
It is
is,
allowed.
from what I'm told. By the way,
I'm using Journey Map.
yeah. By the way, how do you like my new skin?
It looks fine.
It's just for the Kingdoms of Astra at the
Wait,
moment.
Yeah, I
Can
should
I see it back?
probably change my skin.
Turn around. You have a tail.
I'm keeping.
Is that a tail or is that?
That is a
backpack?
tail. That is a tail. I still have ears, by the way.
Why do you have ears? This is medieval times, ma'am.
I'm keeping my werewolf stuff.
We'll just pretend they're backpacks or something.
She's a cosplayer. It's fine.
In medieval.
Yeah, man.
Honestly,
You
I'm
don't know
like.
what existed back then.
By the way, he's apparently Thames is traders, and I do mean traders as in Trader. Oh, by the way, one of the villager traders came by and left his llamas again.
We still need to get villagers, but no one's gonna give us any.
I tried to capture 2 zombie villagers, and they both died before I could get them in a cave. Which, by the way,
Fun.
You
Okay,
know what
follow
you should
me.
do? You should carry a bucket of water. That way they don't burn. Or
I
you
didn't-
should carry leather caps.
I was
That way you
landscaping
can-
so I could build, sort of like, it's so I could build Jasmine and Quack's a house. And
Yeah,
also-
wow.
Yeah, Quack's still hops on.
Complete
I made-
spot. Oh, this is where you are?
This was where I was trying to put them in. It's one of the things where after they died because we couldn't get them in the hole in time, I just turned it into a tiny cave we can duck into if we need to.
Crontus is just like, you all duel me.
Oh my goodness.
They're not
Then
gonna
most-
win. He has all the huntsman gear he killed earlier.
Oh, Princess, could you come over here for a minute?
Sure.
Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, no, never mind. I can't. Wait, hold up. Stand still. Okay.
Well,
I want to see how
I
much
would've-
damage this took.
oof.
Because I know if you have 9 in your hotbar and you just like spam them all at once, you can kill someone pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Oh, do fireworks do anything? Wait a minute. I think fireworks.
no, they don't. I think Dink already tested that.
Really?
Yeah. By the way, Kai, have you? Oh, by the way, would you guys like to see before you guys record? Well, before Unknown records, would you guys
I'm
like
already
to?
recording.
Oh,
Oh.
well, do you still want to see the secret tunnel I made?
Sure.
It's basically for a escape if we need to.
Or is it in the tavern?
Me and sort of like Jasmine have been working on escape routes for in case sort of like Huntsman or Kronos decide to come knocking and declare war.
You know what we
Yeah.
should do? We should turn the mines into just an elaborate.
Oh yeah, that's
labyrinth.
what me and Jasmine have been doing with the redstone sort of like things we can duck into.
So this is where it is. Ow.
Yeah, you have to be quick getting down. Um,
You
There's
should
al-
have it, and instead you should have it to where like there's water like underneath, and so once everyone leaves, you just replace it with a lapis block.
true, but at the same time, it was sort of like,
Oh, this is what that was.
yeah, this
I
is for
think
that.
I think I might have mined into it while I was making the arches. Oh wait, no, I don't think I did.
No, you mined into the way out. And no, it's not this one. It's that this one goes into sort of like one of the mine tunnels. You gotta press the
Nancy's
one
was
button.
wounded by Kronos.
You gotta press, and there's a stone button so you can duck into the tavern if you need to. Also, follow me. Me and Jasmine have basically been working on making these tunnels and sort of like a redstone maze. And she's been
Oh.
working on a railway to get to sort of like the capital of where it's going to be at.
Hmm.
Oh, is this allowed?
Yeah, it actually is, from my understanding.
What's allowed?
Is it a one-tip farm?
Wait, what do you mean one tip? Please tell me you didn't pull the. Okay, oh,
I
that?
didn't pull it.
No, it's basically a thing where it is allowed. It's just the fact that I have to reset the back redstone every time. Like, follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh, good. You guys actually make this decorated more.
and
Oh, yeah.
basically up here, we basically have to reset this entire redstone line.
Okay, I'll leave that up to you because like I don't want to.
Yeah, just don't pull the lever.
I won't. Trust me.
I was told it was allowed, but follow me. Because I also found out with the trapdoor mechanics, you can go through 1 block high tunnels. Like, not the 2 block you normally go through, but 1 block. So me and Jasmine were working on sort of like figuring out what to do. So Jasmine wanted a redstone door down here. Which, yes, there's a reason why that's a
You know
granite
what
wall.
we should do?
What?
We should make like an actual labyrinth down here. Like just have. Like,
That's what me and Jasmine have been working on.
But I mean, like, not like like I mean, like,
and
just have like an entire giant.
Bruh.
room and-
yeah.
Bruh.
And look right here. There's actually stone button right here. You just have to literally see. And there, it's one of the things where you have to click and run.
Ow. I was wondering.
And
why this
follow
tunnel
me.
was so short.
Down, guys. That's a railway system she set up, and this is a way you can get out if you're being chased and it follows you through the redstone.
Move.
So basically, you're able to crawl through and basically loop around and run away.
Jesus.
You should have this as stone instead, because it looks.
Yeah,
less
I will. It's just I was testing it at the time, so I'm gonna replace it later.
We should. Oh wait, never mind. I
Anyway,
was gonna say we should have an infinity room, but then I realized, wait, that'll cause lag.
yeah, well,
We could do black concrete since it is a block that.
Yeah.
You can't really see when it's like pitch black, so you can just.
oh yeah, I did talk to the King of Lances. They want 2 stacks of diamond blocks for a beacon.
2 stacks of diamond blocks.
for 1 beacon.
Yep,
What do we get? What do we get from that?
a beacon. Because we're
We
not.
get our own beacon?
We can
Yeah,
get our
that's
own beacon
fine.
at season 2, but not yet because sort of
But
like
we would just-
Nether's off limits.
But then we get nothing if we actually. So if we give them stacks of diamond, then we get nothing.
No, we get a
What do you
beacon.
mean? We got a beacon. We got Instamine.
Hmm.
Have you never done Instamine? Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
You need to try it.
I literally don't
It's
know
so
what you're.
satisfying.
I literally can't even understand what you're saying.
It's
Basically,
basically where you set up a level 3 beacon, and then you get to mine like you're in creative. And
Uh-huh.
You can just do that.
Yeah.
Just drill through everything.
Uh-huh.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah.
I'm very worried
Yeah.
because he hasn't hopped off yet. He hasn't been. By the way, has he ever come visited us yet? Because I don't know.
So narrow's not really something probably on his agenda.
Well, we also don't have a
He's not
capital
really
built
concerned
yet.
with the peasant kingdom.
No.
Yeah. He's looking for his boots, so I'm pretty sure that the mods are checking to see who has what. I
I'm not
think we
gonna
should
lie.
be safe so long as no one mentions us.
Watch somebody like type.
We're
in
we're
Soul
like
Narrow.
we're like a low key kingdom. That's not.
We're a small kingdom at the moment.
We're not.
We're
We're
basically a
not.
fit. Oh
so
god.
narrow.
Oh
Oh,
no.
there you go.
Oh no.
So narrow.
Oh, by the way, just a quick thing, Kai. You remember that
Oh,
thing
yes.
you were building over here that you kind of stopped
Where?
over here near next to Jasmine's animals?
Yeah.
I kind of worked on it some, and there's a staircase in it that goes all the way to bedrock.
You did this. You did this.
You did what?
I typed in chat. So narrow.
The guardians will protect us.
Great. I'm gonna call an emergency meeting.
Why do you think I was trying to get you guys on? I was scared he was coming here
Alright,
because he was
I'll
visiting
call the whole.
everyone.
I'll call the whole people.
Ping everyone.
Jesus Christ.
I'm scared. By the way, I haven't seen Newt on at all, which Jasmine and me said if Newt gets sort of like sent off, we're turning his base into a hidey hole. We're just gonna duck in there anytime the huntsman or someone comes. Well, we have. Wait, hold on. Can I just? Aren't there guardians and sea temples between us and them? Because like every single kingdom, like there's a guardian and sea temples between us and the other kingdoms. I did not realize.
Silence.
Oh god!
Okay,
Oh god!
done.
No, he sees the
We're out
tower.
of here. I'm going.
Oh, there he
I'm
is.
gonna go say hi.
I'm out of here. I'm going to the guardian farm. I'm.
So I, for one, did not plan this, but like it's works out.
I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna go stall him so you guys can.
Human
chat.
seems weak again.
I am. Hopefully, will not die to the guardians. I'm fleeing the scene. The count is fleeing.
All right, we have to be in. We have to be in.
Yeah,
local chat. Change the
hide your
roleplay
gear.
chat.
Hide your gear. Remember to hide your
How
gear.
do we do?
Wait, which? Oh god, not me. So,
Wait, how do we change? Chats?
oh no. Oh, he sees you.
Oh, he's talking to me, so.
Kai, hi.
Oh, shit. How? Who? What? Where? Who? Oh my god, I see him. I think so.
I'm dealing
I think
with
that was
zombies.
him. I don't know. Oh, he's on the player map. He's on the player map.
Yeah,
I'm
I see
going
him.
into the labyrinth. I'm going into the labyrinth and hiding away.
Yeah, don't
There's
use.
a creeper. There's a creeper. Don't use
I'm killing mobs.
Fellas want boots.
Yeah, hide your boots. Hide your gear. Don't.
I'm trying to
Kai,
get to
take
my.
off your boots.
I'm taking off my boots.
Perfect,
All of my
perfect
boots.
Your
time
gear.
for me to get
Take
back
off
on
all
it.
your gear.
Are you gonna get on for once?
Yeah, I'm getting on.
Take off all your gear if you get on.
Minecraft.
Don't show your gear.
Minecraft's just a little bit slow currently.
How do we change chats? By the way, I don't
Oh
know.
no,
how
it's
to do
boots. Okay.
that. Chronos boots? I don't think we have any.
I'm
We
here.
just said that.
Yeah, don't say anything. Hide your gear and just sort of like, oh, hi. He dual wields. He killed Lances and a huntsman.
All I have right now is
Quacks, I
oh,
think
I
he
see
saw
him.
you. Quacks, I hope you're not wearing diamond.
I'm not wearing anything.
Just don't. If you
Same here.
see him, don't.
Should one of us
How do
mention
we change-
Lances requires
Yo.
diamonds for all
Oh,
our trades?
Kronos.
Yeah.
How do we change chat, by the way? Like, no one has.
Slash chat and change the glass pane on the very
Miss.
right to orange.
I mean, I have a crossbow, but I don't think I can do shit with
No,
that right now.
don't show any of your gear if you can.
Wait,
Like
I'm
if
sorry. Could you repeat that?
All I have is a crossbow and a wooden sword and some books.
Wait, okay, so slash chat and then what? I'm literally right underneath
Change-
you guys.
it's just slash chat, press enter and change the very far right glass pane into orange.
Mm.
Oh, I think
Oh.
he's heading to the oh, he's heading to Dank's house.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait.
Oh no,
shit.
dang.
Can you go, Princess? Can you just run in real quick?
What do you need me to do?
Run in and then grab all the diamond armor that's there and just put it in the inner chest.
Wait, where's the diamond gear?
I
Look
don't
at
like
any
how
any
I don't like.
any chest.
Uh.
You first, man.
Oh no.
I don't know
Boots
where I
of-
am.
Is it in the top or the
You
bottom?
respect Kronos.
We're all gonna die.
We can't do shit.
I'm trying to find. Just
They have,
scatter
like,
and hide
full-on-
all the gear that is diamonds. Oh god, hide the diamonds.
All I have right now is just my.
Wait, what about the barn? Do you have everything in the barn?
Oh
Saved?
god, the diamonds in the barn.
Oh no.
Bell,
Hide
Bell,
it!
go there, Bell, go, Bell, go.
Someone distract him. Hurry. Wait, what's down here?
I really don't
haven't
wanna-
realize this is down here.
Wait a minute.
I'm
I
gonna
need
try to see if
go-
I can avoid his vision and shit.
Someone just keep him chatting. Someone keep him busy and chatting.
I'm here.
You're the king. Do something.
What do you think I'm doing?
Good.
Okay, there's no diamond gear in Dank's house.
I need a Oh Jesus Christ! Kronos is literally right above me.
Okay,
I'm so glad I have
I'm.
him.
All
Okay,
I'm putting in right now is wood and stuff. I took the diamonds.
I'm not visit. Okay, hide them in your chest. Okay.
I don't really have a chest.
We are a
Okay,
poor
just
king-
hide 'em in
we
your
are a
inventory,
poor
don't show
peasant
shit.
Kingdom.
I want. Okay,
I thought
just
Jasmine left us. I somehow it was.
Jasmine's not on.
Fucking hell.
Wait, which which house has the diamond stuff?
Perfect
The
fucking timing.
barn. The barn.
I think.
Why is he why does he speak? Is he a fucking Viking or some shit?
No.
He's a demon or something. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me.
Hold on.
Joey.
No.
A
Which?
demon.
Okay, but Quacks, do you
Mhm.
have all the diamond stuff from the ore chest?
Yes.
Okay. Unknown. Is there any diamonds in your house?
No.
There's
You
none
can check
in.
though.
I'll
I
double
yoinked
check.
literally all of them.
Okay. Okay.
Kronos, I'm moving away from that.
Can
Uh,
I?
okay,
Yeah. No. Hello.
Yeah, we get. Okay, I
So
think
don't
we're good.
don't
I
pull
think
that
we're
out.
good. Don't pull any
If he
weapons
sees you with
out.
that shit,
Don't
he
pull
just
that
pulled out
out.
a cross. If you just pulled out the crossbow, dude. If he sees you
Don't-
with that.
Okay.
Can I
Sorry.
kill him?
Kronos
Wait, can I
needs
kill
boots.
him?
No,
Help me.
no,
You
no,
don't-
no,
you
no,
can't. He's
no,
fully
no,
he has
no.
he's fully decked out with diamond gear, dude.
He stole gear. He killed Lances. He's been mass murdering Lances.
No time. Kronos needs boots. Only boots gone. Kronos got helmet, leggings, chest, not boots.
Wait, Kai, do you have anything in your house?
I don't have a house, so like, haha.
Yes,
I say
we are
Kai.
weak, we know.
Quacks,
I have-
Quacks, I will build you a house later.
I need a bunch of crossarrows. If
Um,
I can get
I'm
my
actually fine with
bar
making
full
my own.
of
I-
crossarrows,
He
I
sees
can
me.
kill
He's
anyone with
he's
it.
checking out your tower. Wait, what's up
Oh,
there?
he's checking out his tower and shit.
Wait, I
you
think
might-
he came from the path.
You might
of
not. You might. Kronos like build. Okay, Kai,
Aw.
you redeemed yourself.
Oh, he likes the build. Okay, so okay, so you might not fucking die now.
Okay,
Okay.
Kai, you have to take over, since this is your tower.
Oh God, Kai, what about your basement?
Princess,
Does he
back
have
up,
shit
back
in
up.
it? Wait, does he
Don't
actually
worry, I
have
have
shit
Who
in it?
made? Who made? Kai,
Kai.
introduce
I'm
yourself.
gonna go hide in the tavern.
Kai made.
I gotta go get some more food from the. Wait, hold on.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
He just gave Kai golden apples.
Oh shit!
Thank you, sir, for the kind gesture.
Hmm, interesting.
Oh, God.
You see, my tower did
Rod
pay
also
off.
poor days ago, not strong. Go Alfred.
Go.
They
They
teach.
They
teach.
teach. Is he teaching? Like, wait, is he like giving us tips on how to like not fucking murder from him? Like not get murdered by him?
Yes.
He's
Yes,
telling
he
us
is.
to get stronger so he hates weak, and if we stay weak, we're gonna die. It's basically it.
Kronos not like weak.
Oh. Well, he kind of considered the huntsman weak, so I'm kind of scared of him.
You should.
I have
think-
nothing but a crossbow, but I'm like pretty good with a bow, so
Yeah. I'm hiding behind
like
a tree.
I'm
What if we
Quacks, do
just
you want to
somehow
join me in the
climb-
tree?
I'm gonna actually climb this tree. Yeah, why not?
Oh boy, I am very. You're just over here hiding. Aw.
He's just giving us golden apples now as like
Yeah. Because we
he's
had...
so he's
Oh,
a
wait,
demon.
can everyone come?
Yeah, we're all here. We're
Everyone
all
come,
here.
everyone come to him. Everyone come to him.
Yeah,
All right,
what's
now
up?
everyone bow to him.
E.
What? He will challenge.
Kronos will challenge.
Kronos will challenge. Oh, so once we're strong, he's gonna challenge us.
Yeah.
Alpharon,
not
not
lie.
lie. Alpharon,
John's
honest. Go Alpharon.
This dude is a
Okay,
demon.
Kronos is just.
The thing is that Kronos is the name for the god of time.
Oh, he likes fire, by the way.
Yeah. The barn. Okay.
He's
we're
a
gonna be-
demon.
Okay.
I took the
not heading
diamonds and
into
shit.
the
from him.
barn.
He's leaving. Don't follow him. Don't follow him.
I'm going to the
Don't
barn.
follow him. Don't
He's
follow
leaving.
him.
Going to the barn.
Wait. Did he actually go in? He didn't go to the barn. No, he's gone.
He didn't take the barn. He didn't go to the barn, but I did take the
Uh,
diamonds just in case he was gonna go in there.
Yeah.
You put him in the inner chest?
No, he had him in his inventory.
That was
Had
the
him in
worst.
my.
That was very dangerous if you ended up getting killed.
Yeah, no. I'm
Okay,
gonna
well,
just
either
keep
way.
them in there now, just for now.
I'm gonna have to
Cake.
figure out how much
Wait,
damage.
Did he go to my
in
tavern?
global. He's in global check. Wait,
Did-
really? Is he in the global?
Is he in my tavern? Someone check if he's in my tavern. My tavern
Is
has
he in the-
cake.
I don't see him.
Where
on my
where
map.
is the-
Where
Where
is the
is the
tavern?
tavern, by the way? Is that new?
Tavern's
Like,
back here.
No, he
No,
isn't
he's not
here
in here.
anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not
Oh
here
wait,
yet.
I
No,
maybe out of render.
The tavern's behind Kai's sort of like tower. And
Well,
next
that's
to the
why'd you make
doors.
that? Why'd you make? Why
Jasmine
the
actually-
bridge?
It was
Why not?
originally to
No, fuck
overlap sort of like a thing that was there, and then it sort of like got covered.
Wow,
But yeah.
that was
I'm gonna work at
This
the
is my-
tavern now.
This is my tavern.
Funny.
I also made
I'm gonna
a,
work on the tavern now.
Oh, Quacks, look at
Mhm.
me. The thing under the chest is all the cups and the plates,
Fun.
and there's an escape route over here under the trapdoor in the corner.
You could still be here.
He's not here. He's not on tap anymore.
Is there a
Alright.
way for me to? Is there like?
Oh wait, I thought I was recording.
Okay,
Oh,
what
that
if I
sucks.
set up a trap just in
You
case
weren't
next time?
recording?
I
No,
thought he was. I thought
no,
I
he
clicked.
would kill
Oh, well.
us.
It's
What?
fine.
Wow.
No. Like, what if I set up like a trap? Like, Aaron, like I'm pretty good at setting traps. The only issue is getting them to go into the traps.
We're not allowed to.
Ah,
No, it's
okay.
not the thing we're not allowed to. It's just the fact
No,
you
we're
really
not
want to.
allowed to do traps that will kill people.
well, like it's not.
Oh.
I can also make a trap that doesn't just kill people, but like just annoys the absolute hell out of them.
Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have used like the potions since they don't really work. We could have used the splash potion to make him nauseous, and then we
Okay.
could have like kill him.
No,
So
No.
apparent- okay, so
I'm pretty sure
apparently-
someone might have tried that, and he probably survived that attack. So
All right, everyone choose. Everyone choose.
Okay.
So apparently, I didn't realize that my keybind I have for making a called recording. Apparently, I must have clicked something that stopped the recording midway. So that's why it stopped, and I didn't realize until now.
Oof.
Because this word was blocking my OBS, so I couldn't really tell. Basically, what happened when you saw Kronos come in is just that he said, "We weak." Then we already talked to Alfreon. He told us to go to Alfreon. We are strong. It's just we didn't show him that, so he's expecting us to be strong, possibly, or we disappoint him in the otakus again. I don't know what will happen.
Okay, can
But
I
yeah,
show you
that's-
guys?
so
something?
we actually have to start getting strong.
We
hey,
are
and,
totally strong.
No,
What?
but like
What do you want?
stronger
Okay.
because you saw like all of
Can
his
you guys
shit
follow
was
me?
fully like enchanted and shit.
Jasmine set up a chest for us to hide diamond stuff in when the huntsman first came, and when we
I put the
and she
diamond in the
heard
ender
sort of like,
chest, so we're good with that.
okay, but I wanted to show you this. There's
Oh wow, this is new. I actually enjoy this. This looks
yeah,
nice.
come over here.
Yeah, it would be useful if you actually joined.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been having a
This
few
is
issues, you know.
where this is sort of like a hidden chest Jasmine set up, so we can hide stuff in here if we ever get chased.
Okay.
Probably put like an under chest at the very bottom of like.
How many apples did you even get from him, guy?
I got
Guy.
4.
Okay, I got 2.
So
Oh,
that
wow.
would
You like me
mean,
more.
I mean, you didn't make like a really good build.
He liked my build, and that's why he gave me 4 apples.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he only
So-
focused on the tower, and I'm terrified he's gonna come back in a
Yeah,
second.
that was his first thing he noticed, tower, and then I said like,
Yeah.
you idiot, you literally just.
Oh
gave this
wait,
away.
Matt, I just.
But then the tower saved us because he said he liked my tower.
Yeah.
But then that
Yeah.
wouldn't that mean that it'd be the like also the first thing he'd get once he actually attacks us when he knows we're strong?
Oh yeah, it might be.
Because it's a nice tower, which would mean that like
We can use my tower as a high advantage. So like when
Well,
he's trying to
it's
come
also-
up, we can.
Can I
kill him.
just also point something out to you? He hasn't explored down below, which I think also saved us, because he would have seen all the automatic shit we had. And he was killing
I think he
everyone.
just looked
oh yeah,
at
no,
it
if he saw that he would know we would be strong, and then he'd start like that's stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know,
yeah.
that all comes down to what he defines as strong. So far, he just noticed that like
If we have, I mean, let's admit, if we have automatic things, then it's obvious we're advanced.
advanced
No,
smart
we're
but not
not.
strong.
True.
But
Yeah.
it just depends on what he defines as strong.
I'm thankful he never turned around because I,
mean,
still have
I mean,
my
sometimes-
infinity bow.
I mean, he doesn't even know if the bow.
The only thing I have is a crossbow with quick charge and a
Yeah.
wooden sword. So like,
I still have my.
you guys
god
are
bow
strong.
on
I
me.
haven't even started. You guys are strong. I haven't started getting strong.
I still have my god bow with me, which I'm thankful he never sort of like. That's
The
why
issue
I
is
was
I'm
so
too used
intent
to
on
modded.
hiding.
The issue is
Also-
I'm too used to modded Minecraft.
My entire thing.
Also,
is
I
very
actually am sorry
similar.
for my inactivity. It's just that I've been pretty depressed recently. That's all. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well,
Wish you the best.
Do you
yeah,
have?
same.
Wait.
I mean, we could easily
Turtle.
build an underwater for sort of like addition to this, where we just put part of the village underwater.
Can we just
No.
convert? Can we just
I
convert
could make
the water temple? Can we just
I-
convert
Yeah.
it to make it something else?
Yeah,
but
sure.
we would have
I mean,
to. But like, it would be cool if we
Ooh.
got rid of all the water in there. That'd be like.
no, we have.
It's already taken
okay,
care of.
hold
We've
on,
already
hold on.
gotten-
Quacks?
Well, I've already
Quacks?
gotten rid of.
Oh, so there's no
Facts.
water in there now?
Yeah, there's no
No.
water.
You
Okay,
you already
just-
killed the guardian and everything.
Yes. Well.
Okay,
we
just
were
to point
gone.
out to you guys, we have a Sea of Hearts. We have the tools to get the shells we need to be able to breathe underwater.
Okay.
But
There's still
Hey,
guardians. There's still guardians there. Do they still
we can
spawn?
use those guardians.
They still
as
spawn.
an
Yeah, no, they
advantage.
still spawn.
We-
That's the thing.
We could put them in like cages and then open them up with like pistons. That way, if anyone comes inside, the guardians will all attack.
I
Well,
don't
it's
know how
also
you're gonna
the-
trap guardians,
mean,
but
I could-
all right.
Oh, I actually I've done that before. On a modded server, I used like
Does that
vanilla.
really work?
I used vanilla. No, I didn't. I didn't get a single potion effect. Use
Oh,
it on.
wait a minute,
Wait,
I
but
don't-
you
You
might
know
have missed.
what? You
Try it
know
again.
what? You know what? If I'm not working, and honestly, I remember back when Jeremy told me of the idea most of you had that you wanted to record stuff on your own perspective of stuff you're doing.
Wait, which
You
one?
see, I would gladly do that, but I don't really have a good recorder.
I would
OBS.
suggest OBS,
Yeah,
Streamlabs.
OBS. OBS
Free and
for life.
easy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know who
who
offered
broke
to do
Kai's
that.
little wall here?
Excuse you?
Come over to where I am, Kai. I don't know whether or not this is something that was supposed to happen. There's a hole
What?
right here.
Oh no, yeah,
didn't-
all of that is broken.
Mm.
It's the
I mean, it
basic
makes it look
stuff,
nice. It
right?
looks like a ruin. I like it.
Yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
Quacks,
Yeah.
I cleared out this area over here so you can build a house.
Hey.
You
Alright.
and Jasmine could build a house over here. I literally terraformed over here.
Yeah, we haven't really gotten our terraform done yet because of dumb situations, but yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it sounds fair.
once we get our terraform done, we'll have the castle and schematic all finished, and then we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get a build server, so we should be fine for the most part. I think I
Mhm.
already told you
I
what to
have
do.
access to it. I have access to it, so like I'm good.
No,
To
that
where?
one's
That
To
one's
the
gone.
that one's gone.
oh, that one's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Uh,
getting a new one.
damn. Okay.
By the way, we're also okay. I really want to see if this actually does.
I do. Wait, where are you?
I'm currently brewing potions because, like, I really want to see if we can nauseous people
Yeah.
with splash potions. Because
Didn't they turn it off though? Then it wouldn't really do anything.
No. But like the thing is that when you just drink a normal
No.
potion, it gets rid of like the effects
Yeah,
that it
your
has
Royal
and just gives
Highness.
you nausea. Didn't work.
Yeah,
Splash crystals
it's
don't
one
work
of
for
the.
nausea.
It's just a plugin issue they're having. It's one of the things where you're supposed to be able to, and they're trying to make custom potions.
Oh,
Why? What kind of potions?
they've
do they
actually
want?
done. They've actually done that in one of the things I've been playing ones. Like
It's on the
Yeah,
other
it's
side.
one of the
convergence crafts I
things.
told you about. Like
You have to
convergence
do
craft and stuff like
sideways
that.
like
Highly.
this.
Remember when I
Mm,
told you guys about convergence craft, that like highly modded server? They have their own like
Mhm.
made up potions and stuff. They also have like their own like little items.
Okay, so what's our mission here?
Okay,
We should probably build up defenses in case, you know.
More or less, what's it called? Just having better enchantments. To be perfectly honest.
Oh yeah, no.
I am working
That
on
would
enchantments as
be
well.
a necessity, to be honest.
Yeah,
I will.
mostly don't enchant the armor itself, because that's not the best idea. What you
So
want to do is enchant the books, because the books actually give you a opportunity
Yeah.
to like have like a really
yeah, no,
good
that's
combination.
yeah. You never enchant the actual items themselves. You enchant the books, and then you can use those enchantment books on items that you get later in order to
Yeah, so
have
that's
something you want.
Yeah, I'm
yeah, so
trying to
don't
save
yeah,
up.
don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Because Jeremy and everyone kept doing that, and I didn't say
Oh.
anything, but yeah.
So
Yeah, I know.
You said you wanted to
That's
turn.
that's a bad move.
What? I'm about to shoot you. You said you
Missed
wanted
horribly.
to. I know. I'm aware. Shush, 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 shush. So you said you wanted to turn the monument into some kind of fortress or something.
Yeah.
The Guardian Temple, we can make it into like a water fortress if we want to.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to start work on that then?
Sure, I suppose.
Can I just point
Then
out
I don't
how?
want I don't want to just I want to give like random directions when you're possibly working on something else.
I
The
will.
thing is,
Honestly, I was gonna turn that into a farm to get dark prismarine. So like this is.
the
I don't know,
thing
can-
is,
I
it would have
will-
been smarter. It
It
would
can
have
be a
actually.
I
it can be a fortress, but you can obviously still have it as a farm since it still will spawn
Yeah,
the
I'll
Guardians.
keep the farm
Um,
on the lower half since that's where all of them are gonna spawn.
Yeah.
And then I
The
can
thing-
build the fortress
and-
on
So
the
Um,
so if anything, honestly, this is something I want to do because you guys have a lot more time than I do to be on this thing. If
Mhm.
any important things you're working on or things you're about to have done, just message me or type in the chat and then at me. Say like,
I will.
hey, you want to check this out, and I'll record it.
I will tell you now. Me and Jasmine are working on making more maze and sort of like areas we can duck into if we ever get attacked. So like we're working on
Alright.
making a
I guess
maze and ways
work
in and
on the
out
stronghold.
of the sort of like mine stuff.
Could you make a pathway to the temple?
Could you give me the coordinates there so I can make sort of like a underwater, I can make a mine under the water, and I don't mean sort of like it sort of like with the top being above water, but rather sort of like it being underground and it goes underground into the temple.
Yes.
I'm pretty sad that like my the recording literally stopped midway through that. It really sucks.
That's cool. I will tell you this much: me and Jasmine were talking about making part of the village underwater or making an underwater village. To where
speaking of water, speaking
that,
of water, I did want to tell you guys something.
what?
The fact that we have a giant ocean next to us is a great advantage, to be honest.
Yeah.
How?
Because here's why. If this is like open land, if there's like someone coming from that way, we'd be able to see them instantly. And not to mention, there's also water around this certain area,
Hold
so
on.
this counts as an island. So if we were
But
able to like somehow do something with that water, we
Quacks,
would basically be able to be smart. Like
Quacks,
we
have
could
you
actually
seen
like
the top
play
of
out.
my
We could
house?
actually use the water smart.
The top of my house acts
I
like
have
a
not.
lookout. Like, hold on, come in and go upstairs.
I mean, to be honest,
Just come in and come upstairs.
Kai's tower is like probably a better lookout.
No,
No
Kai's
pun
tower
intended,
can't
but
see
my
into the
Kai's-
water very well.
Oh, it
It
can't see into
can.
the water, but like.
It can. If you put up your render distance, you can see into the water.
Yeah, but
Oh, I
right.
have insanely high render distance because of my.
Yeah.
great
Me
computer.
and Jasmine were talking about making a giant boat out here sometime or another. Not now though.
I actually like. Also, I like the new.
Oh
like
yeah,
that
it's my
outfit.
Kingdoms of Astra skin.
Could
Mhm.
you
I actually have a friend of mine who's currently gonna work on a medieval skin for me.
Yeah. By the way, what do you think of my skin? Or at least the werewolf
Like I
part.
said, it's great. And if you know me, you know that I absolutely adore werewolves with it, like completely.
Yeah.
I'll it back?
BRB myself.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna like
Okay.
more see if there's anything that I can, like anything I can think of that might be that like I could use to our advantage a little bit.
Go ahead.
It's not my first time doing this kind of like thing where there's wars. I've been doing it multiple times. I've did it on Convergence. I've did it on the Vampirism server.
Honestly, me and Jasmine have just been hopping on, doing basic chore stuff like sort of like breeding animals. By the way, we're starting to have too much wool.
So I know that potions like
And-
currently don't work, but like what about like
Making
those like
them?
arrows? Like what about those
Oh.
arrows?
They also don't work, I don't think.
Damn.
They actually
okay.
do work. They work the
They
way
do?
they're yeah,
Then
I
why
actually
haven't we been
test-
using them?
because we only have slowness potion arrows at the moment, and no one.
That's actually exactly what I would need.
Yeah, like no one has. Everyone's sort of like. To put it simply, it's being
We need blade
effective.
rods.
Beehive. Beehive. I don't have any shears on. Oh wait, I do. I
Yeah.
don't even know if
Okay,
it's.
since
Yeah, I
y'all are
can't take
not
it.
really doing anything, could you help me block off the entire temple?
With
Um,
what? With what? Stone bricks or cobblestone?
Honestly, I don't know. Actually, yeah, stone bricks. Since we're
Alright.
gonna be turning this into a fortress.
Alright, go ahead and put your gapples in the ender chest. By the way.
Should I put on my armor?
Oh wait, no. This is actually really.
I mean, you're
Okay,
gonna be-
never mind.
We're gonna be technically fighting guardians, so. I would
This is
say, yeah.
perfect. This is actually perfect.
What is?
We're completely surrounded by water. One side is an entire sea. This one's a lake. This is actually really perfect.
That's great.
I mean, it is a little town. This isn't really the capital.
No, here, well, like, no, but like, the reason why I'm saying that this is perfect is because I do have I do have like a good idea I could do using this water to my advantage.
All right.
The only issue is that, do they spawn? I hope so.
Okay, so where I need you to place the stone bricks is
I'm gonna look around, see if they spawn.
okay, I need you to place stone bricks where on the edge of the temple, literally right next to it. So okay, I'll show you. Alright, who's coming with me to block off the temple?
I am.
Alright, great. Where are you?
I'm heading to you.
Oh, you're right
Kai,
behind me.
I'm gonna have to ask you for a favor. Make sure you leave some of the guardians because I do have a idea with that I could use for them.
I mean, we can fill them in as soon as stuff happens.
Well, like the thing what you said was like the thing what you said kind of interesting, but what I thought was like caging them underwater and then like keeping them in there with like using bars. So then if someone tries to like swim past, they would just start shooting them from there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I need you to place.
And I've also been thinking of maybe like getting a bunch of of drowners if they're here, you know? Like if they
Alright.
spawn. If I
What's
can
up?
like and then like have them in the lake area. Like bring them to the lake area so then it's like
I'm about to die. This is insane.
Well, rip.
Let's
Rip
actually
Kai.
go inside.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go fix up the granite wall. Do stone.
Okay, so I need you to place stone bricks on the outside of the wings, and then just build up the walls. I also need doors. Here they are. Okay, I'm giving you there's 40 doors inside of the chest up there. It's for you to breathe.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Let's go back outside. If you can cover me from guardians, that would be lovely.
I actually have a bow, so I can try.
You have to get really up close to them.
yeah, no, bows don't work underwater that well.
You have to use the sort of. I believe you
think
have to
crossbows
use the
though do,
crossbow.
right?
Yeah, crossbows.
Yeah, no,
do.
crossbows work under. The thing is,
No,
did you know that
bows
did you
do
know that
work underwater.
no, they do, but like they don't work very well.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
have
I'm
to
trying
get
to
up
say.
close. It's
I
the
think
same with
poor
the crossbow.
Lance's because Milk
It's
has
not the
gotten
crossbow,
murdered
actually.
so many times. They
What?
got murdered. Okay, so
That's
you
the
see
owners
Milk on here, right?
Kingdom
You see,
too.
Milk in the can, the person.
Okay, you want new plans.
They kind of
okay.
challenged the dude to a PvP fight, and he kind of took out all of Lance's.
Oh.
I'll be going outside.
Well, I mean, he's a demon, so like, you know.
Shit. Okay.
Let me see what we got.
Okay, are you here somewhere? Here you are. Okay, come over here. So I just need you to go outside and just place a layer of stone brick on literally right here at the base of the monument. Just go
Alright.
around all of it.
So, honestly, me and Jasmine have also been getting obsidian. So, if anything, we might be able to make a light obsidian or sort of like a stone brick with a obsidian lined wall around our village at the moment.
Princess.
Yeah,
Where are those slowness arrows?
they're in the you know the mob drop chest, right?
Oh, so they're in the mob drop.
No. The bottom line of that, because there's the mob drop chest, there's wool, and then there's all the arrows.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, but we need to do something about this.
Only 3. That's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, if anything, we have plenty of arrows we can potion tip.
That's true.
Thanks to Dink's sort of like spawner thing, we can actually have plenty of arrows.
Oh my god, are you... Boy!
I will
Well,
actually
rip
need a lot.
Kai.
That's a rip.
I will actually need a lot of slowness arrows. Also, Kai,
Are
rip.
y'all doing anything? Like,
I'm
I'm
actually
working on
currently
stuff.
planning. I'm actually currently planning some defenses.
I'm fixing some
Princess,
stuff
what
up.
are you doing? Okay, good.
I'm working. I'm working on the thing. It's just
Let me just.
kind of annoying.
Do you need to turn my house into a boat again?
Honestly, I haven't really
Jesus Christ.
done that. As soon as we got the outside walls in place, we can start draining the monument.
Princess, where are you, by the way?
In the mines.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to come up here because I want to show you what I'm planning.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm passing
Are you
the
kidding
carrot
me?
farm. What?
This guardian's literally just being.
That's the annoying thing about Guardians, to be honest.
You have to place something between you and the beam so you don't...
I'm aware of that.
Good.
This is when
just-
it. Hi, Quacks. I'm coming up. Show me what you want.
Yeah.
Are you dead?
Hehe, I'm phased.
I'm gonna die now.
Oh, wait. You don't have your diamond gear on you, do you? Yeah. What's up?
No, I don't have the diamond. I don't think anyone has their
There you
diamond
go.
on them right now.
I have my diamonds on me.
Boy. So what I was
Boy.
planning on doing is,
What
if we
kind
get
of
like, if we get a lot of slowness arrows, here's what I've been planning on doing. I've been planning on like setting up this like trigger where it's like with the activation of a tripwire or the flick of a lever, a bunch of dispensers would appear like on the sides here,
Those
and
are
then like try to hit someone with slowness, so then it slows them down in the water, and then have like a bunch of drowners there, so then they can try to take like so then it would be a little bit more difficult for them to try to
wow.
attack
There
us
Yeah,
at full
that
health.
that actually sounds pretty cool. It's just
Are
the
you
fact that
okay?
we have the issue of we need
there
to
are a lot of
terraform,
guardians.
and also
Hmm?
the fact that my tavern's right here for food, and also we
There,
No, no,
kind
no.
of.
I'm not joking. There's like a bunch of guardians.
Yep. Just
Mm.
try not to die.
If anything, we could try to kidnap the guardians and put them in our river moat.
Uh, what?
I
I'm
said we
being
could try to kidnap the guardians and put them in our river moat.
Oh damn it!
Oh, rip.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't get it.
Can't get what?
Yeah,
Um.
my stuff. It's gone.
Oh, rip.
Global roleplay.
That's the rip all of those
Where's
the
this
stone brick.
Wait. So, question: did any of you guys? And I'm talking to unknown here. And Kai, did any of you guys lose all your diamond gear?
No,
No, I lost a bunch of stone brick.
Okay, cool. Kai, come back up. Come back and hide your diamond gear in the chest.
I will not do that because.
or like a
Uh,
smart idea, put it in the ender chest because we do have that.
That's what I mean.
Yes. But
Oh,
I'm
but
dealing with guardians now, and I
oh, by the
cannot do
way,
that.
Quacks, could you come in here for a sec? Come up to the top of the barn.
Okay.
I made an armory wardrobe where you just walk through it. You get armor. Like, look,
Where is it? Ooh.
walk through it. And now don't come.
Ooh.
Now walk through the sides. Don't come through the middle.
Why would I know what? Oh, nice. This actually
Now,
Christ's sake.
it has mending, project. Not the best enchantments, to be honest. Good
to
for
be
like
honest, these
I
are
like
just
how
the skelly drops.
but one of them has mending though. That's funny.
one of them only
Yeah.
has mending, and then the pants and boots have
Oh.
projectile protection.
No,
Funny as
yeah, but it's mending. It
Yeah.
has mending of all things.
Yeah, if anything, it's entirely
The
meant to
the
where
rarest enchant you can get.
it's basically meant to in emergencies we run through it. It's not our best gear, but it's still gear.
I hope you realize that only one of these items have mending.
I hope you also realize I made sure not to put any cursed armor in there.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Okay,
wow.
well,
Okay, well, if
I'm
you
gonna
ever,
put it back in.
yeah, if okay, you see, come over here. You see,
Yeah,
you
I
click
know.
on, yeah.
Wow. Okay, I feel abandoned.
Yeah, but just
Yeah, it's all.
we should just focus on eventually fill this just with iron armor.
Are you
Yeah,
serious? There's a drowned.
Oof, Kai. And I will tell you right now, I still consider my god the god bow, the bow of changing tides,
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
just because it has
Which
all
would
the
mean that
good
I would be
chance.
probably good with it.
You're not
Okay,
getting
yeah.
this.
I like how you have two wolves that actually aren't tamed.
Oh yeah, we're basically just leaving these. Everyone has as many wolves as they want.
Mm.
We can easily just breed these, I think. Hold on. Do we have any meat? I think I put it all in the tavern.
Oh
Honestly,
no.
I don't want to get wolves because like they're a nuisance to deal with.
What did you do?
Oh no.
What happened?
What happened to
I
our
was
gold and
messaged by one
diamonds?
of my friends
Yeah.
for Convergence Craft that we're currently being attacked.
Can you go and put the diamonds back?
By
into the
vampires,
chest?
no less.
Quacks, go put the diamonds back, please.
Okay.
Also, we need to. Jasmine said she's working on getting a high fortune pickaxe so we can get more diamonds.
Alright.
And once we
Yeah.
get 2 stacks, we're trading for that beacon, is what Dink wants.
Good, because I want to. Oh, you said we can. Do we have like a conduit? Because I would really like to breathe underwater.
We have
We do,
3
yeah.
sea hearts. We have some shells, but we don't have all of it.
We don't have 8.
We don't have 8. We have sort of like some, but not enough. That's my understanding. We have like 4, I
Oh
think,
wait,
last time I
Princess,
checked.
did Dank or Princess or Jasmine ever give you the coordinates of those beehives that we found?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, well, I just like the only thing we need from them is to kidnap the bees.
Yeah. Well, I asked them to send them to you, but if they didn't, then that sucks.
They may have simply lost the coordinates and be trying to find it again.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I don't know.
Oh, for Christ's sake, why do you do this?
Okay, we have. How many shells do we have? I believe. Okay, we have 4 shells. I'm gonna go grab a fishing rod and go fish up the rest.
You know what? I'm not even going to deal with the front right now. I'm going to deal with the back.
Oh God.
Okay, we have stone bricks along the outside.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can fish up some shells.
That'll be enough recording for now.
Okay. Why does that spider have potion effects right there?
Oh, wait, what? That's
There's
the
a spider right here.
where? Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Where
How
are
is
you?
there a creeper in the middle of the water?
Wait, where are you?
I'm by the animals right here.
Okay, coming. Hold on.
There's a spider right there with potion effects.
Let me check.
I think it's speed. I think it's a speed potion, to be honest. Enchanted. There's a skeleton there with an enchanted bow. 2. Oh God, 3 skeletons.
Jasmine got on.
Each
the-
one.
Oh.
3 skeletons. All of them have enchanted armor and bows.
Not our Jasmine though. Our Jasmine is the 970. That
No.
they may be doing custom mobs as well.
Oh no, this is Convergence Craft all over again. Speaking of which, I hope he freaking answers.
Maybe too busy at the moment.
Oh God. No, I'm currently just messaging a friend of mine, Daku, who, because apparently, our base is being attacked on Convergence Craft, and I need someone to check it out, because like someone just said that it's we're currently being attacked by vampires. By freaking vampires. The only issue is that me, Daku, and Marius are the only werewolves in the actual group.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go fish now. And yeah, I believe those are enchanted mobs. Oh
Yeah,
God,
I'm
we're going to
gonna-
be getting a lot of shit like that now, aren't we? We might want to
I'm
start
gonna
working on our walls.
I'm gonna come back. I'm just currently gonna go ahead and check if vampires are actually attacking our base.
Okay, you might want to get ready to hide.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I'm just gonna, like, I don't know where to hide.
By the way, this temple looks beautiful, by the way, Kai.
Good, don't get used to it, because it's about to be destroyed.
What temple?
The monument.
Oh. You're gonna destroy it?
Well, yeah, we're gonna build a giant fortress here.
Ah, okay. Sounds
But
fair.
fun, because I want Dark Prismarine, because I gotta say, I kinda like Dark Prismarine. It's one of my favorite blocks.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just go ahead and hide here, if you don't mind, Princess. I'm just gonna go ahead and check if we aren't getting attacked. If we are,
Ow!
then I'm gonna cry.
Use you? How? You wouldn't dare!
What happened?
These guardians are attacking me.
Well, yeah, that's a part of what they are. They are kind of mobs that are supposed to attack players, so.
Yeah. At least they haven't changed it to where even the chickens and cows attack you. I just fished up an enchanted bow.
No, don't remind me that. Don't remind me. I used to play a mod pack like that. It was not fun.
Yo, I actually fished up a decent bow if anyone wants it.
What is it?
It has a power of IV. I believe that's 4. I'm not sure. I believe it's a
That's
power
4.
of 4. I'm breaking 3.
IV is a power of 4, and yeah.
Yeah, it's a power of 4 bow. Here, Kai.
I kind of want that.
I already
Yeah.
got my crossbow. Don't give it to me.
I'm first gonna check if
I'll
we're
give
not
it-
being currently attacked by vampires, and then I will hop back on and get it. If we are being attacked on by
Infinity is
vampires,
the
this
best
might
bow.
take a little bit longer.
Infinity, you said?
Infinity is best.
Infinity
Oh.
is great.
That one.
It allows you to, except potion bows, it allows you to use arrows endlessly, and you only need to ever have one in your inventory.
I usually have two in case I drop one.
True. By the way, can someone check the skelly spawner, see if there's any more gear, bones, or arrows in there?
Oh yeah,
There.
did you look at the skelly spawner? I kind of.
I did earlier.
I decided to change my keybinds of my recording. Instead of using the dash, I'm using a number pad key, which probably sounds smarter.
You're probably going to wind up hitting it. I do whenever I sort of like do stuff. Or you might activate it on pure accident.
I am.
I mean,
gonna
I
die.
I ended up turning it up because when they're so narrow, there's a dash in its name. So when they click
Yeah.
dash, then it turned off the recording. That's why it happened.
Yeah. Are you using a double
swear I've-
keybind or a single keybind?
What do you mean?
Oh, no.
A double keybind is where you press two keys at once to activate something.
It's just one key. Because there's no way for me to actually do two.
Please, 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 please.
So about that recording.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
Oh, by the way, I made the cactus machine, the sugarcane, and bamboo machine as well.
Mm.
I really want to decorate the machines, but like.
Please don't. They're made to basically work.
We have. Oh God.
Not like the inside. I just want to add arches like along like the outside of it.
Be careful
like
when
what
you
I did.
do.
No, I'm not gonna tamper with it. It's literally just on the outside, inside the tunnel.
Okay. I'm
We
putting
should-
the
we
good
should-
bow
we
in the bow thing.
We should really have a. We should actually like make an army of dogs. I know we said that before, but
That's
we really
with
could.
yeah. By the way, what are we supposed to be? Because sort of like everyone's claimed some sort of profession.
Yeah, I don't know if I asked him yet. I think I did, but I might have forgotten.
You'll have to ask him again. Then,
You too.
later.
The only way I can do that is with glass, or not glass, but like
Okay, there we go.
Everything okay over there?
I'm.
Oh, okay. Seems like the Spanish moss is growing a lot.
I wonder,
Nice.
could we perhaps make like a bunch of towers, and then if we ever do get attacked again, we can run up one and then just run across each of them? But then, how do we make that?
Electros. And also, Lancis has found the end portal. So, also, I talked. Lancis has the end portal in their area.
Well, I do want to capture dolphin.
So if we want anything from end, we gotta talk to them. Oh dear God, why is there a slime here? I'm not joking. There is actually a slime in the skelly spawner.
Should I build a giant wall around this island? That'd be practical.
Well, I don't know why, but we now have a bunch of slimes. Anyone want a pet slime?
How'd you get slime?
A big slime just spawned down here.
Did you find a slime chunk?
I think we might be in a slime chunk.
Oh my god, dig it all out. We can make a slime farm.
It's right. Hold on. It's literal. You know how the skelly farm is just one wall? In the
Mhm.
corner where you sort of like put this sort of like complete. Where you put this complete sort of like diagonal line, and behind it is the slime chunk.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Oh God.
We can make slime. And then we can
Do I murder these last two baby slimes, or should I just leave them as is?
Just kill them so you can get the slimes.
Okay, they're dead.
You don't want to.
So no, and I'm gonna just go off for now because I'm out of energy. I will probably
Okay.
record again tomorrow at like 7 or something.
I'll see you
Alright.
later. I'm probably gonna check with Jasmine, see what else she wants
Bye-bye.
redstoned, as I'm gonna hop off as well after I drop off these slimes.
Yeah. All right. Bye bye.
Alright, bye.
Boy has been holding out on me. Holy shit.
Guys.
Oh, by the
guys.
way, Jasmine has claimed that she wants to do stuff with the sort of like the building that has the spiral staircase to bedrock.
Okay.
She
Okay.
has stuff she wants to do with it. I think she wants to sort of like make it a multi type area for roleplay, as we can also use it as a trade center.
Should I build a giant wall around this island?
Yes.
Am I that crazy that I will build
Yes.
a wall?
Yes.
Oh my god. Should I build a bunch of towers and each tower has a bridge leading to a different tower?
Why
And
not
then
both?
you're a genius. That is what I'm gonna do. I'm
Uh
gonna start construction on these towers as a
oh, Kai,
mini
Kai, Kai,
air.
Kai, Kai.
Yes.
We have so much bamboo. You can make a tower of scaffolding out of it.
Of what?
Bamboo. We have so much bamboo. We can build a lot of scaffolding. And we have so much string. Go look. Follow me. Follow me. You know how I made a bamboo and sugarcane farm underground?
Yeah.
I want to show you how much bamboo has been sort of like filled in literally less than a day.
Very.
Look under the bamboo chest. This one.
Oh Jesus Christ, girl! You have a lot of bamboo.
Yeah,
What
we
about-
have enough to make several stacks. Well, we have enough to make a stack.
Nice.
So yeah, you have the materials for outside of the spider. You have the materials for your scaffolding.
Honestly, like 4 string, like almost gets me a stack. I think. I don't know. It's insane. Something like that. But like, yeah. I'm.
Yeah, but you have so much scaffolding now. It's not even funny.
Okay,
And have you
but, like,
seen the amount of obsidian we have?
Okay, but now here's the thing. Doing a massive wall around the entire island is gonna require a lot of resources.
What
And we do
resource?
have like, well, I mean, the most resources we have are stone bricks and cobblestone and smooth stone.
Yeah.
But like, y'all have been digging and digging, and like, I don't know if I want to use them.
Feel free to. I keep mining it up to the point where we've basically have enough to where Jasmine's basically made a decorative fountain out of it. I literally made a house out of stone bricks because we had too much.
I don't think you understand how much this will be.
How much you talking?
Honestly, how much do we got? We got a bunch of cobblestone. We have a bunch of stone, brick, and stone. This might be able to cover half of the island, maybe. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna do the backside of the island, and I'm just gonna leave the ocean kind of exposed for now.
Kai, before you sort of like think we only have those resources, look under the enchanted books.
Where are
Over here, corner. Directly under. Yeah, we have so much and have you even seen the shack? We have so much smooth stone, it's not even funny.
Alright, then I guess I'll get to work.
Not only
Oh,
that, look in the cobble items. We've been turning them into slabs just because we've been having too much.
Could you do me a favor then and
Yeah.
chop down? I mean, are you gonna do anything else for today?
No, not really. I was about to hop off.
Oh, can you stay a little bit longer, or do you have to go?
I have to go. It's getting close to bedtime, and I have some stuff to do offline.
Alright, then I guess we'll see you later then.
See you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye.
I just want to make sure.
Hello, everybody.
Test
Princess
audio
Spirit here,
first,
and
all of you talk.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
I'm trying. Okay. Oh, unknown. Do you want a quick show? Do you want to do a quick tour of everything while sort of like we're waiting? Because we kind of added some stuff.
All right, that's okay.
Oh, they're here. They are here.
Oh.
They also Silver just whispered to me that they want to know if we can all hop in one voice call. Oh, they're at my house.
Uh-oh. This is time to start lagging, server, please.
I put a voice
oh.
thing on. I believe. Hold on. I put.
Alright,
Yeah, I put.
chat.
Okay, look. Sort of like scroll down. Hey guys.
I have not met any of them.
Oh, hi.
Can I get a new invite to the sort of like this? So okay, to put it simply, I'm trying to get them into this voice call. Give us a second.
That's fine. Just so you know, I'm recording the whole thing.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
It's okay. So I will cut this out. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll maybe need to have you guys come across and say hello again. Okay. But yes, they are welcome in this call.
Yes, they are.
I'm not happy to, because I thought it
give me a
would
second.
be.
Oh my god, that is the best.
Do you guys want me to post the voice, sort of like the voice chat they're in? Because oh yeah, Catalyst just posted it.
That is not an invite. link.
That's just a normal
okay, hold on.
Discord.
Oh, it is? Oh, what the heck? I got it. Oh, hold on. What happened here? Yeah, Princess, you do it. I don't know what's going on with my thing. That's strange. Well, I'll meet you guys there.
There we go.
All right.
Alright. Cool.
All right, we
Oh,
sorted that
here
out.
they go. Oh my
Yay,
god.
everyone's here. Yay.
Wow.
Chandra, just so
Yeah?
you know, I will be recording, so you're allowed to sit in the call, but please be quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll head
That's
to
or
my
come
cave then.
or come to Solnero. That's
Yeah.
or come to Solnero.
Hold on, Bat. Okay, hold on. Come on over here.
What the?
Yeah, we need to do that.
It's over here.
It's coming across now.
Got emotion, people. Always throwing spears at me.
Because I thought I'd record the whole thing. Because it's technically our first meeting as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically. Oh no, skeleton.
A dark loco typhon.
Or the worst time for it to be nighttime.
Yeah.
Don't worry, your place is. How did you get
I
on?
need to reconnect to the call. Give me like 2 seconds.
Bob, you'll need to burn it.
Hold on.
What? Burn what?
Burn what's in your hand.
That's kind of.
Burn it.
I yeeted it.
Okay. They're banned.
I know. No, like a mob was attacking me, so I picked it up.
Tritons are banned.
Yes,
Yeah,
Tritons are banned. It's like for axes are banned in battle. Besides Sadith are allowed to use them as long as they don't have sharpness 5 on them.
No, I know why tridents are banned, because you know that tridents do the same damage, like if you pull them back as they would do in melee. So if you throw them, it's
Well,
impossible.
also
to
for the fact that
hit.
they have the ability channeling to get as an enchantment.
Okay.
So which will
Yeah.
summon lightning and magic.
And they can come back to your hand, actually, as well. That's an enchantment.
Magic.
Since we're in call together as well, you don't actually need to type in chat.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
we're
need to
role
type.
playing, actually.
Yeah.
We're actually role-playing.
Yeah.
We're basically just waiting for you guys to start.
Okay. Well, we did the bit of us coming up, so we just need
Yeah.
you guys to appear.
We're
I
just
suppose.
Come on, let's
the
go.
beach.
Okay, so go when you're ready.
Nova, you should probably have your armor on.
Well, I need my
Wait,
armor
oh,
on because
wait.
I had my armor on for when you came across, and then I'll
Yeah,
take it.
Yeah,
there's
so
a
did
way
I.
to put
Can
armor
you
on.
explain the skit?
Basically, it's us meeting you, and I'm proposing an alliance between our two kingdoms.
And I was
So it's up to you
invited
what
tag
you
along.
decide in that process.
I propose friendship.
I was invited to tag along in order, considering Temez and Solnero has never had an official like interaction. I have come with an invitation on my kingdom's behalf because I am the royal advisor for Temez.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, Solar
And
may as
I
well
was
come along with us.
and I was in Sadith at the time because I had business there. And Dirk's like, well, I'm going to be going to Solnero, if you wish to tag along, because I had mentioned that I had business in Solnero.
Mm. And I know you're very busy in like real life, so
Yeah.
I didn't want to pressure you into anything.
Dark, I didn't bring enough cookies.
I brought steaks and pork chops.
No, to give to everybody. I feel ashamed of myself.
It's his thing.
I need to suicide now.
It's Bob's thing. You just go with it. Okay, so whenever you guys are ready.
So it's not a trade agreement. It's an alliance.
Yeah, it's because we've already got a truce. I made a truce with your Duchess Princess. And just because we can do that between them, but it's only you can decide if you want official alliance with us. And it's just to come here to discuss terms and if you actually want to agree to it or not. You can say no if you want to. It's completely up to you. But
I would assume that you would ask who I am, considering one, Princess technically doesn't really know me. Like,
Yeah.
so she knows that I'm not a member of Sadith, and we only met briefly during the
hiding in the
exploring
flowers.
Jaeger outpost. And even then, we never discussed or spoke anything.
Alright.
But you'll get to know us through the roleplay and just ask any questions you want. And
oh yeah, I have to say something.
as long as you're in character, then it's fine.
I'll say something about my character that is very important. He's a massive dumbass. He does not have a brain.
He is.
Yeah, so he will ask stupid things. Just to warn you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
My well,
So-
okay. Okay. Fair warning. So far, unlike me, the rest, like the everyone else in my kingdom except for me, I'm not the greatest at the improv. I've done it quite a few times, but it's just like I haven't done it in such a long time, and with people I don't know, so it's gonna be awkward for me.
Yeah. Just try your best, man. Just try your best.
Yeah.
Just take your time with it, and then I'm sure Rivers in your kingdom can help you out because they know me and Bob and Silver a bit more than you do, so they can kind of help you out with things.
Yeah. So, AKA Princess, you're gonna take over when I need you to.
Okay.
I would say that the only person that would know like me properly would be Catalyst, considering we spent time together in Sadith.
Yeah, because you're a lot of Solnerian people spend a lot of time in Sadith. If you don't know already.
Friendship is magic.
Okay,
Yeah.
So on countdown from 3.
Oh well, Princess needed a second.
And Nova.
Okay. But countdown from 3 and like we can start the.
Yeah.
Just when they're ready.
I've already like been recording previously, just behind the scenes stuff because I want to like see what I can do.
Yeah. Okay.
I know, this must be your favorite building to jump on. This is what you do all the time.
No, I'm gonna be serious. When I came here, the first time I did the same thing.
I don't know why. Unknown does this all the time.
Back entrance. I didn't come in like through your.
I do what all the time?
It's entertaining, man.
You run on the roof. I was like, this roof.
Yeah.
I cannot lie, that's entertaining. That actually is entertaining.
Okay, come on, guys.
Yeah.
So that you guys can actually do stuff after this as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay, just go whenever you're ready. Okay.
Catalyst, I guess you have to lead me through this. I'll be able to adapt to whatever you set up.
Oh lord. Pressure. All right, it's okay.
Yes, you got this.
Just pretend I'm not recording and just.
Oh no, I'll just go into full DM mode. Okay, Nova's here. Is Princess here?
No, Princess said she needed.
Princess is doing
I think we should wait for
waiting
Princess
for her.
Yeah, because she's also. It's because mostly only me and Princess have showed up, so yeah, we need Princess. So we'll just wait 5 more minutes if she's. What? What are you yelling at me for? What cat? What are you yelling at me like Catalyst or an
Not you.
actual cat? Oh,
An actual cat.
I'm looking at you
Mm.
guys.
As far as you
I
guys
zoomed in
know,
on your face.
as far as you guys know, you guys were expecting status, but you weren't expecting me to tag along.
Mm.
So, as
Because
far as you
I
know,
never show up in a kingdom without them knowing about it because I feel it's
Alright,
impolite.
Princess.
I'm back.
All
Alright,
right.
we're starting.
you back.
welcome
Princess,
back.
you and
Okay.
Catalyst.
Bob,
Oh,
get back here.
Okay,
once
go Bob.
Bob, get
you
back
you or
here.
Catalyst are leading the way, and I will be able to adapt
Okay.
whatever you set up.
All
Okay.
right.
Alright, let me
I'm
create
coming. I'm coming.
this.
I'm coming.
All right, is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah,
Almost.
just whenever you guys are.
I'm ready to rumble.
Ready.
Okay.
But you
Let's go.
guys. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so they should be here any moment.
Hi
Just wait here
guys.
for them. Oh, hi.
Hi.
You got Bob's Raven. You said we were here.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh hey, that's a new face.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's nice to finally meet you. I've met a lot of your members, so it's nice to come and meet you face to face.
Likewise.
Is there somewhere where we can talk?
We do have the meeting hall.
Yeah, let's go.
Lead the way, Catalyst.
Alright.
Yeah.
How do you turkey? Just a minute.
Bob, keep up.
Come on, Bob.
I was just talking to Mr. Turtle.
Leave the turtle alone. He will be there afterwards.
Okay.
Oh, you rebuilt the throne.
Technically yes and no.
Oh, me.
Yes,
Technically, yes and no.
yes and no. It's gonna be. We're moving it so Sir Kronos could have a better view.
Mm.
It's
We've
so big.
had quite a few encounters with Kronos.
Kronos is so good. He's very nice.
Oof.
I think Kronos brainwashed Bob, but
Nah.
yes.
Big seat
Oh
is
yeah,
yours.
Bob got. Okay, yeah, Bob got kidnapped.
Eh,
I forgot about that.
Where would you like us to sit?
Anywhere,
Anywhere you
Anywhere.
like.
anywhere you like.
Anywhere you like.
I have
Yes,
no
let's
issue with
sit.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
I-
we should probably
This
sit
is
here.
Silver. I have brought her along with me. She's a close friend. She's from Thames or Thames. I always get names wrong.
It's all right.
I always
Thames
say
is
it
a
wrong.
little
Always
hard to
correct me if I say things wrong.
I was told by Princess I was only meeting with Sadith.
Yes, I apologize for my abrupt appearance. However, due to the fact that I was in Sadith at the time, and our kingdoms have never had a formal introduction, I come on the behalf of Duchess Maddie and Queen Kaylee in order to extend my hand in friendship on the behalf of Thames. I also have a letter for you.
I can pass that along. Oh, or not.
Yeah.
That's okay.
As
I am the royal
Silver.
advisor.
Silver is
I
quite
apologize.
trusted in Sadith. I trust her word and her opinion. So I wouldn't have brought her with me if I deemed otherwise.
Yep.
I am also
Well-
royal advisor to Thames, and I handle every national relation that my kingdom has. I travel to and from kingdoms as needed in order to speak with them on Thames' behalf.
Very well.
I had actually spoken to your count about possibly speaking with you. So the fact that Sadith was coming here and I was visiting Sadith, they had invited me to come along.
To introduce me formally, I'm Queen Keon Nord of Sadith. This is Bob.
Hi.
One of my members of my kingdom. We were wanting to talked to you for some time, but as you know, and you've been busy with your projects and everything, that we haven't had time to meet up properly yet. Just because I've come to know your people quite well, and we formed friendships and that. And at the moment, we've got a truce with your Duchess, Princess, just to keep the peace between our people and to make sure that there's an agreement that we will not harm you in any way.
And deal
And
with the huntsman.
Yes, and that you guys wouldn't harm my people. And also, as you know, there has been the threat of the huntsman, and sometimes Kronos is a bit
crazy.
Rough.
Yes,
gets
a
tangy.
bit violent. So if we're ever in need of help against them two enemies, then we would be there for each other. Um, I was coming here to propose an alliance between our two kingdoms to make it official between us two that we would help each other in this. So if it came to another kingdom, we wouldn't have to get involved unless we wanted to. So say for us, we have not the best relations with Lancius. We have been to war with them. We are enemies with them. But if you did not want to get involved in this, you did not have to. And this is the same with I'm allied with Meridox, and they have the same alliance with us. So if we went to war, they didn't have to get involved. But in the war, they did choose to get involved, and that was truly their decision. So I come before you to propose this to you.
While I have no issues dealing with huntsmen, since more or less my kingdom, and we've helped Alfarian before with that issue. If you ever need help from that Solnero, with any huntsman issues, I am open to helping you out. However, I must be hesitant on if you have issues with Kronos. I don't want any issues with Kronos, given Solnero's relationship with Kronos in our past. As far as I know, her relationship with Kronos is a lot more unusual than with other kingdoms, as far as I know. And I prefer to keep a friendly relationship with them. And given Catalyst seemed to develop quite an unusual relationship with them.
If you'll excuse us, me and Catalyst need to check something out.
Very well.
Um,
I will go ahead and first look at this note that Silver gave to me.
Yes.
And our two kingdoms have never formally had any interaction, and I wish to extend my hand in friendship to you on behalf of Themis. Trade agreement. Alright. Before I address any more with you, I would want to know more about Themis, because unfortunately with me, I have been very busy and very isolated only with Solnero until issues come forth. I have only ever traveled once to Alfarion and have only a brief introduction to Lancius. Any other kingdom I have no rather knowledge of other than what my advisors tell me, which are Princess and Catalyst. I would want to know what relationships does Themis have with any other kingdom, and if the main topic is a trade agreement, I would want to know what do you have to offer to us, and what would you want from Solnero's land?
Now, I cannot speak fully on the matter, as it would be more appropriate to hold the conversation with my Duchess, or Queen. However, for the fact, Temez is a very large central trading point for Astra, and we are allies with Alfarion, who you seem to be on relatively good terms with.
We are.
So we also have friends in Xylia, and with me always traveling across Astra, helping with relations between my kingdom and other kingdoms, I feel like that could be an asset to you. As my note had stated, if you wish to go into explicit detail, I can bring word back to my queen and duchess, because I have mentioned before in reports that I have given them that I would be speaking with you, possibly. And therefore, I am very grateful that I had gotten this chance to speak with you. And they eagerly await to see your decision. They would be able to answer your questions more easily than I would, because because of my travels and my position as royal advisor, keeping relations between my kingdom and other kingdoms steady. I am not back home as much as I would like to be.
Very well. I have no issue scheduling a meeting with your queen and duchess in regards to knowing more information about this trade agreement.
Like you, my queen is very busy, so you will most likely be talking with her fiance, Duchess Maddie.
If I get the questions, the answers I wish to know, then I have no issue with that.
As well, I've come with some gifts. So Nero, I'll always get some gifts for me, but as it's my first meeting with you, just warning you, need some inventory space. We have a few villagers that we trade with, and our armor smith, my son Pippi, he gets all our armors together, and we are quite proud of them. So I help out wherever needed in situations like that. So Nero needs any books in that manner to help out, just let us know.
Yes.
Bob, what are you
Yes,
looking
princess?
Shiny light.
He gets distracted by fire or bright lights.
Weird. Something's off.
Yeah.
Yes, even though I am not a member of Sadith, I spend enough time there to know that he is an odd one.
Yes. Yes. He's got a bit burnt because he ended up in Kronos's prison. That's why we're not on good terms with Kronos, but we're not on bad terms with them. I try to appease him when necessary, but sometimes he gets a bit annoyed with my people because they seem to lack the knowledge that they require to please him.
We're bad at these games.
Yes, he likes games, and my people don't seem to succeed at them.
I more or less relate
games
to.
hurts.
I do have someone similar to him. He is my general, Dank. You're lucky he's in here, because usually no one other than me can keep him in line. Now, princess.
Something weird is going on. There might be another person here. We're trying to figure that out.
Ooh,
there's another person?
Not Sol Nero, that's for certain.
Oh,
we keep hearing stuff.
The only people that came with me were Bob and Silver.
It's entirely possible. Well, then again, we have had people be invisible. We have had this issue before, just not during this time.
We've had an encounter with an invisible set of armor that appears and disappears.
Oh, I could maybe shed some light on that.
Invisible people? Ooh. We know people that invisible.
Lancius have the power to go invisible. I don't know how they do it, or for how long they can do it, but as I said, we have been to war with Lancius and we are official enemies with them. And in war, they did go invisible. And to our disadvantage, it's quite hard to hit something that you can't see.
Yeah, just something
So-
doesn't feel right here.
So you could have maybe the same problem that they could be stooping about your kingdom.
If anything, they are very much not quiet.
Yeah, because they can come in without you noticing and snoop about and leave
Well,
without you knowing them to be there.
they're not very discreet when they want to be.
We've had this issue before. Yes, sir.
Please come here.
Maybe in the tower?
Bob, don't stray too far from where we are, just to
Show
be
courtesy.
on the safe side and show courtesy so that the Solarians know where we are.
Okay.
Catalyst.
Yes, sir.
Given the situation of a possible spy here, what is your opinion? Should I make the decision now, or should I wait for a more discreet area?
Make the decision now, sir.
We may not have another time to do it.
We may not.
Because I must be honest, Sonero's land is not the biggest compared to every other kingdom, as well as as very much how I run things and how Sonero's as a kingdom its history. Prefer not to have much involvement with war.
Excuse me.
Very well.
Listen.
With war or any other issues that happen, unless I'm given no other choice. I'd rather want to avoid having to be dealing with a war with Lantius if it involves my kingdoms not being safe anymore.
I don't know.
The neutrality of Sonero has been something I have debated on. While Ferian was our first ally, I grow hesitant that if Sonero was ever into a war, we would be the kingdom that would suffer the most damages.
Yes, which we would not want that for any kingdom. I know that I would not want that for my own kingdom.
Unknown, if I may.
Yes, Princess.
There's also the issue of the huntsman sort of like forcing us into the territory to the north of us that isn't theirs.
Yeah. Husbands are becoming more and more of a recurring problem for us.
As some of your people might have told you, we did visit an outpost. I did invite them with me if they wanted to. We didn't manage to find any information there, but Kuros did blow up the tower.
Yeah.
It was relatively abandoned and destroyed.
Yeah. So I'm kind of relieved in that aspect because I'm frightened of their magic because I don't know what it can do. I don't know much about them, so we can, if you're not wanting to make an alliance, we could still have our truce that we wouldn't harm each other's people and we would be friendly to each other. And if I get any more information, then I would see that I could pass it on to you or pass it on to your Duchess or Count and they could pass it on to you so that you could gain more information. And I have done the same with Silver. She's going to pass that back to her kingdom, that any information that we all do come across that we were going to share between each other. Because I do see the Huntsman as a threat, and especially with magic, you don't know what they can do.
Sir, if I may, with the destruction of the Jaeger outpost, I also think it proposes a new threat of the Huntsman moving further into the Forbidden Territory, which is not too far from us.
Yeah, the outpost wasn't too far from Sadith. It was on the island just east. between our two kingdoms. It does pose the threat that it is actually so close when I thought they were far away. But at least it's a relief that the tower is actually gone now because of Kronos.
I unfortunately cannot comment much on the subject matter of the Huntsman, as Temes is very far south and we have little to no interaction with the Huntsman at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I have never even seen one.
I know he blew up the tower because when I was in Cronea saving Bob and Tundra, two of my people that Kronos took hostage after they couldn't complete the games that he was trying to play with them.
He invited us.
Yeah. I went down to save my people, and one of the war chief appeared. So they had a wee bit of a fight, and some damage was caused to Kronos's home. So I think that's why Kronos took revenge and blew up one of their towers. I wasn't certain until we actually saw it, but that's how I know it was Kronos.
Very well. Kronos is definitely an issue.
I think if you're on his good side, then he's fine, but he has a temperament where he can switch quite quickly.
I've noticed.
It is better to appease him than to challenge him.
Yeah.
Which we've been trying to do thus far. That's why he let me leave with my people, because I didn't intervene when the huntsman came. I just left them to it because I didn't want to get hurt. I didn't want my people to get hurt either.
Catalyst.
Yes, sir.
Is there like a private area that me and Dark can use to get my final decision?
Yes.
Actually, sir, yeah, there is.
Can you lead the way if you don't mind?
Yeah.
Are you okay with that as well, Dark?
Yes, of course. Bob, just stay up here and don't wander.
Okay.
I will keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Your Highness, before you leave, I
Yes?
would like to say on the subject matter that if you wish to speak with me in private, I am perfectly open to the idea. I have no secrets to hide if you have any questions that I might be able to answer.
One curious question I have. You travel far around Astra?
Very far. The only kingdoms that I have not been to yet officially has been Astoria and Murdiox.
I know Murdiox quite well. As I said, I do have an official alliance with them.
Yes.
So I can fill you in if you need information on them.
Well, Silver, I will make the decision now that I will consider making a meeting with your Duchess about more information about this trade agreement. That is my decision. You're welcome.
I am also writing to multiple kingdoms that I have gone to but have not formally introduced myself to yet.
Very well.
It was just convenient that I was visiting a friend in Sadith and they were coming to see you.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry for my abrupt and unannounced arrival.
It is fine.
Are we going to this private room, wherever it may be?
Just lead the way.
Yes, sir.
At least it's not snowing.
No. Tonero doesn't have much of a snowy area. Only if we travel far, I believe. Is it North Catalyst to that one area we marked?
Yes, sir. To the northeast and the north of us.
Yeah.
For us, there's snow everywhere, as Catalyst will be able to tell you. He's visited our kingdom quite a few times, and
Oh.
I'm more than happy for them to be there.
Down here.
Alright, Cat. Alice, you wouldn't mind guarding the door?
No, sir.
Princess,
Right here.
please make sure to guard the entrance.
I will.
Huh. Now, I have no issue forming an alliance with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Lancius is just I don't know enough about them. And I worry.
We're at the point of trying to gain information on them as well. They are frat because each time they've showed up in my kingdom, they have tried to kidnap someone. They've kidnapped my some of my people several times, and we've had to go on missions to get them back. And when they came again one time to retrieve my general, this time, we told them to leave, and we fought off two of their people and wounded them, so they retreated. And from this, their leader, I think his name is Ra Al Ghul, declared war on us. We did sadly lose the war, but luckily it was just to speak to one of my members, which was my general. And from it, he managed to sneak a look at some of the books in the treasure room. So we found out about two of the huntsmen and a bit about what they know about Sadith. As far as I know, there's nothing on Solnir in there, but I could be wrong. It could be in another place. As I said, he was taken there as a hostage, so he couldn't really go very far. But I would be happy to share the information that we have on the huntsman. And also, we've met these two war chief that we know the information on as well. So it would help you understand them a bit more and prepare yourself against them.
Currently, Solnero is weak. I'm sad to admit.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, we did have an encounter with one of we've personally named them Cronians. Visited one of our islands and aggroed one of my generals, my only general, and we did not fare well against them. Only until after he challenges Alfarion were they actually able to beat them.
Mm-hmm.
My main concern is getting stronger, which includes enchantment books.
From Sadith, we are well versed in enchantment books. We've got many trades that we've got going for the best protection that we can get and the best diamond armor. I have let help in that situation just to say something, and also for weapons and everything, because we know it's important to arm ourselves and what we can do.
That will help a lot, and
so from this, I don't mind arming you with them.
Very well. I am also. I have an idea, which might be very dumb, but I still want to attempt it. I would like to continue with training with you, mostly just to get my kingdom's army ready in case in case another huntsman or a Cronian ever engages us, we will be able to handle them.
Yes.
Although with Lancius, I do want to hold a meeting with them.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know them, because I've only ever seen them once. I want to know more about them. Well, I'll say, yes, I will accept your offer of Sadis and Solnero having an alliance. I'd rather
Mhm.
keep that under wraps,
Okay.
only until after I have a meeting with Lancius, with one of their officials, and
Of course.
know any information I can about them.
Yes.
Until you feel or I feel ready, I'd rather this alliance be kept secret for now.
Okay. I'm more than happy to do this. As I said, I think the threat at the moment in Astra is either the huntsman or people from Cronia, because, as I said, we don't know what they can do and what they're capable of. As far as I know, one of the war chiefs is a scientist, and he's learning new things. He came to us because he'd learned flight, and he wanted to test it on us.
Acronian did?
No, a huntsman.
Ah, right.
I think his name is Lagra. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm really bad at pronunciation, but as far as I know, he's testing new spells for the huntsman to try, and that's quite scary thinking about it, that he could come up with something to wipe us all out.
Yeah. Ophelia made note of that and gave us interesting information regarding who might Huntsman be closest to, but I'd rather keep that to myself for now until I know more.
Hmm.
Until then, it was nice meeting you.
Yes, we can meet at a later date once you've met with Lancius, and we can confer of where you would like to go from there.
If you
And
ever if you ever need help with a Cronian or Huntsman, I have no issue sending Princess or Catalyst to come help you. I'll just make an excuse that they prefer to do things on their own,
mhm,
and I usually let my supervisors just roam more free than I usually do.
mhm. They are very I can't think of the word, but every single time I've met them, they are extremely friendly towards me and very knowledgeable
That is
in what they do.
That is Sonero's main goal, or at least
Hmm.
focus. We are quite a friendly kingdom. However, given
Hmm.
how this kingdom was originally born, we can't really accept the huntsman's existence.
Hmm.
We are honestly very eager to just demolish them whenever we have enough firepower to.
Yeah, that's the same with Sadef, because we're Vikings. We prefer brute strength rather than magic. As I said, I'm wary of it. I would never dabble in it myself because it's just not something I think would be best for Astra. Um, and also, I would like to keep the peace as well. And
Yeah,
with the huntsman roaming about, blowing um, my kingdom up into any other kingdom that they see fit is
my
not the best.
yeah, my kingdom also suffered some damage at one point.
Mhm.
It
But
is an issue, but hopefully things work out. For my own development, for my kingdom, and for our power, I leave that to my general, as he has much of a better idea of Solnero's
mm,
development.
I'm not sure I've quite met your general. It's been mostly your Duchess and your Count that I've had relations
Yeah.
with. That they come to Sadis quite a lot because they're friends with my son Pippi.
Mm.
I think they're planning a party or something like that for the kingdoms.
I don't mind having my general attend your audience. just to get to know him. He is quite the character, though. Quite similar to Bob in some ways.
But from here, any Silneran is welcome in Sadith and will be safe in my territory.
Likewise.
You have nothing to fear from us.
All right.
Especially as neighbors, it's best to keep our neighbors close.
Yeah, I also agree. We should head back up now.
Yes, so we'll take our leave and I'll take Bob home and see Silver on our way.
Yeah.
Back upstairs. Oh, Princess is here.
Princess, everything okay?
Not sure.
Catalyst, any issues? Very.
We just have to be careful. Because I know that they can just appear at any moment and...
Why is this broken?
Fine. Well, I sadly must take my leave now.
Thank you for granting us an audience with you as well. Very
welcome.
much appreciated, since I know that you're extremely busy.
Same with you as well. If you have any other questions, Catalyst is here and so is Princess.
Brilliant. I'm sure I'll see you guys at a later date. As I said to your king, feel free to come to Sadith whenever you wish. I will collect Bob, wherever he may be.
If you do not mind, I'll walk you there.
Okay, brilliant.
Well, me and Catalyst will.
There you guys are.
I trust that it went well.
Yes, our meeting went well.
The king had not returned with you?
He had some business to attend to, so he's gone off to deal with that.
Shame. Similar to what I did with you, I would have let him know that I do have a report book, and I would have allowed him to read the report that I would have brought back to my kingdom.
I'm sure at a later date, once he's able to arrange a meeting with your Queen and Duchess, I'm sure you'll be able to attend that as well. And hopefully strengthen relations between your kingdoms as well. Is Bob asleep?
Bob.
He needs to wake up because we need to go back to Sadith.
There we
go. Bob, are you okay?
Yeah.
Would you guys like a tour, perhaps?
Sure, we can go.
Yes.
All right.
I had actually mentioned in my report that I hoped to return for a tour in friendship.
How about I lead the tour in Catalyst? Do you mind following behind with Nova?
Bob, you want for a tour as well?
Yeah.
Actually, I'll need to before we leave, if you wish to read the report that I plan on bringing back to my kingdom, you are more than welcome to. Like I said earlier, I have nothing to hide.
Oh no, it's fine. Please follow me.
Silver is quite nice, and she lets me read it as well.
As you guys know,
I see no reason to hide anything.
That is our meeting room.
Yeah, we saw a bit of it last time we came to go to the outpost.
Yes, we have some workings under it going on at the moment, but nothing really ready to show. You guys saw what used to be the fire pit, the beach picnic. This building on our right is currently under construction. as this is in fact Town Hall.
Ah, where we just were before.
Yep.
I love the architecture that you guys have. It's very pretty and.
If I remember correctly, I believe that was Catalyst and Kai working on that. There are 2 counts along with some other people. This is my house. I believe. Hold on, Catalyst. Is that someone's house we passed? Right behind that one. Okay.
Cat, you're
this
muted.
This is actually a
Oops.
little. Follow me. This is.
The helmet gets very stuffy. I just had to cool off of it.
Yeah, but whose house was that we missed?
Bob.
It's vacant residence.
I think it.
And
Oh yeah.
Sassy, you just have to walk outside to cool off.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I was thinking about something. Every time I get near the ocean, I get this like really funny feeling. So pardon me if I do zone out sometimes.
As you guys can see,
Temes
this
is an
this right
island,
here
so
is this
even
right
though
here.
we are quite far south, it is quite cool.
This right here is our Watcher's Garden, and up here is our beehive house. We are currently trying to hunt down some more bees. Right here,
you can breed them with flowers.
we know it's just for someone. To put it simply, we don't know how. We think it was a disease or something, but they basically got wiped out.
It was the.
Maybe at some point Sadix could help you. We've got bees in one of our farms.
This is one of the Count's
We can
tower.
maybe give some.
This is Count Kai's tower.
It is very tall.
It is.
Yeah.
There is actually an emergency exit to where basically we dive off the side of that and land in this pool to escape.
I want to try that.
Feel free to.
Well, let's go. Come on, Bob. Let's go. We'll do it together.
Okay.
We've done this many a time.
It's okay if I wait at the bottom and watch.
I swear, this door.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll
I'll just wait at the
make
pool.
that for security.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks for pushing me.
I got stuck.
Because I'm not quite good with heights.
Alright, remember, aim
It's
for
okay,
the blue.
For the blue.
What color is blue again?
Water.
The blue one.
Oh.
The one the one that's not red.
The one everyone else is landing in.
Did he make
Come
it
on,
up?
Bob.
No.
I think
That-
he tried
Yay,
to not
Bob.
I think he tried
Let's
to
go.
that's
Yeah.
Look at me.
Jump to where silver is.
Look at me.
Oh,
Oh,
you, Bob.
Oh, bad.
Cowabunga! Ow.
That you almost did not make that.
We got another soggy
Oh,
kiki.
Ooh.
I like to
we
live
seem
life
to have a lot of
dangerous.
Over here is actually our training grounds for archery, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong.
Yes.
We're gonna do. Well, we're circling around, but over here is actually my tavern.
Beer.
No beer. Sadly, I have
you-
not gotten hold of beer. I have to argue
You
with Kai
shouldn't-
over getting his brewery.
You shouldn't mention alcohol with Bob. He gets drunk and then goes missing.
This is
Oi,
the
buddy,
end
you
of
like
my
him-
You should
tavern?
come to Temes' tavern. We sell a lot of alcohol.
Oh, what have you done?
I
Think
like to
about
get
it.
smashed, as the people say.
This is Nova and Bat's house. I don't know if they're a couple or not. They may just be roommates.
No,
They're
they're a couple.
Oh.
No.
Oh. No, Bat, you have not told me this.
It's only you guys.
Come in. You
No,
guys
he
come in.
didn't.
It's fine.
Oh,
That's Cat's
oh,
house.
it's a lovely house.
Who's
This-
house over
Yep.
here? Oh, the house over here next. Oh wait, who's that?
Nice banner.
We do have one member who's not. Well, a couple of members not here at the moment. This is their house.
Yep.
You don't have to follow, but well, you don't have to follow me on the rooftops. But anyway, over here. This is our board. Please ignore it.
There's
This
nothing
is our
on it.
giant water fountain. So people have basically taken to vandalizing it.
So,
I don't know whose house that is. We have a barn right here. This is our barn of supplies.
Mind if I go in? Or no?
Sure.
the barn.
Okay. Oh, we also have our animals in our temporary stables over here.
Ooh, Skelly.
Our stables are quite big for what we need them for
Actually,
at the moment.
Dude.
It's funny you guys show up today because we actually just got the new stable done. It was just completed today outside of Solnero.
Oh yeah, we're going to show you guys that last since it's technically outside of the walls. This is, I don't know what exactly it's called, but basically it's where our villagers live. We're planning to move downward, but things have happened and those plans have changed.
As you probably know, Princess, already, that if you need help with stuff like that, just mention the word and Sadat will be there.
Alright, over here is Dink's house. He has his own wheat field. This wheat field is mostly used for sort of like the cows and sheep whenever we get them back. We don't know who busted down the fence for that.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Dink's house. This is actually the first farm in the village ever.
Tree! Big tree, big tree, big tree, big.
Yeah, that tree, like, we don't know how, we don't know why it grew there, but basically
it's a very beautiful tree.
Yep. It's basically, this is the first farm of this village.
I'm on the tree.
Nice.
Be careful.
There's actually ways to get across pretty easily. You can actually, come on. You can get across without getting wet too.
It's very sturdy.
Yep.
Knowing me, I would fall in.
Yeah, sadly, the bee disease stretched out here and kind of took out some of the bees. They did not stretch outside the walls, though, so we still have those bees.
It's good to hear that you've got some.
As you guys know, that over there is our docks. And this is our bamboo pond. This is Kai's creation. He likes this very much.
True.
In fact, all the bamboo is all Kai's doing. We don't know why he's obsessed with it. He just is.
This is nice.
It's good for keeping the mobs out.
Yeah.
We kind of have a mob problem.
Oh, this is do you guys want to know what the first two buildings ever were? This is the shack, and this is actually the mine. We actually have an underground portion of Solnero.
Oh.
And trust me, that itself would probably take a very long time to look.
To go explore?
How long?
Yeah, if you guys want to, we can.
I am more than excited. I'm sorry.
I don't think we should. Not yet, at least.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, because
maybe in the future.
I still haven't taken care of the mice problem. You see, if Bob goes down there, it's most likely we won't get the armor.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, is that?
Yeah.
Or are they rats? It's either mice or rats. I'm not
wait.
quite sure. They're just really big.
What?
Send the rats.
Yeah, the mice
Believe me, I
the
have traveled
watermelon
very far.
Oh yeah, that
to
too.
To put it simply, we had a farm that produced melons at such a high rate. We kind of just had, instead of a melon farm, we had a rat farm for a while. We're still trying to get rid of it. We managed to stop production of the melons, but currently we've quarantined it. But it's basically blocking the entrance down there partially.
Quote rats. For all we know, it could be a bear or wolves or whatever they may be.
Did you take a bear down there at one point without telling me?
What?
No.
But we get a lot of polar bears in Sadat. They tend to try and eat the bunnies.
They'll just have to.
Why?
They'll just
why
have
is
to.
everyone's kingdom so much more exciting than Temen?
Well, they do.
That's why I travel.
They end up in the farm. You know, the farm underneath the pencil.
Boring.
Hey Bob, if there was a bear down there, you would have to bear with me.
Oh,
Did it?
can you follow
No.
me?
What does that mean?
It's a pun.
Oh,
what's a pun?
Actually, I made this.
A very good joke.
Okay.
I made this over here.
Oh.
This is actually Turtle's Cove.
Turtle.
Yeah, I
Hi,
breed
Mr.
these.
Tato.
We used to have a
Thank
horde
you.
of them, and then they
We
all
don't-
moved.
We don't have
You have a-
turtles, Sadith. It's too
You have a
cold for
turtle in
them.
your boat.
Oh, trust me, you should see the ones near Dank's house. They're sort of like some of the turtles over there have coupled up. Please don't kill them.
She's.
Smart turtle,
No,
we
I
got
was
on a
just kidding
boat.
about.
That's not a turtle.
No, that's
That-
not a turtle.
I got it.
Oh,
I got
look
it.
at it! It's our member from last
There you
month.
go.
I'm just kidding. That's a
What?
joke.
Oh yeah.
Nothing. That's
It
an
may have
actual.
been, actually, that may have been Dippin' Dots or Josie. Basically, two traders. We don't know where they are, but they got banished.
Well, I got a sinking suspicion.
Really?
Yeah, let's just not go there.
Oh, I
Oh.
see what you did there.
Okay.
Pretty fishy.
Have you guys seen the Guardian temples?
No.
No.
No, we just went over for the top
Basically,
bit, didn't we?
We kind of managed to trap ocean monsters below that, which we kind of were in the middle of dealing with. Well, that's why we kind of can't let you guys down there. We're still dealing with that. I'm sorry for bringing that up, but I kind of see them down there. So try not to swim under that far. Like, avoid boating around there. They can somehow reach out from under there.
Okay?
Swimming is fun.
Yeah, but don't swim under there. Those things eat everything they see, except each other.
I don't think
they
we've
have
come
a
in
stomach.
contact with this. This is why Bob's probably not scared of them.
How did I get over here?
I'm not really scared
You
of
walked
anything.
over here.
Here's the question. Can you?
Yes.
What is being scared again?
Oh yeah, he doesn't feel emotion. I forgot about that.
When something basically, when there's something you can't actually win against.
So basically, how everyone feels about Kronos.
Besides you. Besides you.
I'll tell you right
But
now.
why do you feel like that? Kronos is nice.
Actually, rumors that
Bob's been definitely brainwashed by Kronos when he got kidnapped by him.
Oh yeah, Catalyst. Try not to get kidnapped. We built that certain special place for you to hide if he ever comes.
We played the game, and then I went with
Cronia is not a pleasant place to be. I've been there myself to rescue.
I've actually. Were you at the games before, the Kronos games, when you hosted it one time at his island?
No, I went there just the other day to rescue Bob and Tundra because they'd obviously been taken hostage, and that's the first time that I'd arrived there.
I have never been there due to the
A
fact
garden
that
is
I'll tell you right
a
now.
section of plants.
I'll tell you right now. You want at least 5 boats getting there because, like, if anyone follows you there, like, as you saw in the meeting, people from the other kingdoms tend to like to steal boats.
Yeah, me and Bob did have a problem where when I tried to leave, we did not have a boat.
Oh
I
yeah.
had one.
My suggestion for that is sort of like you bring 5 boats, you get Death Strider enchantment on your shoes, and you swim partially out because you are not going to be able to leave Cronia's rapids until you swim out of there.
Well, we did swim for a bit and then we got a boat, didn't you?
Also, I lost the original bonk stick I had because you remember the issue where you guys had to be. Oh, here.
What is this?
You hold the power now, Bob.
What do you mean by power?
You
smack people with it.
Okay, so
please, I have been smacked enough by.
Yeah.
It's a harmless stick. You could here try it on me.
Oh, it's harmless.
Yeah, it's harmless.
Okay.
Try it.
Am I supposed to say like? Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Bonk.
Yes, good job.
Okay, so basically what we found out is hey, King's back.
Basically
what we found out was that Death Strider 1, if you can get get in water, you can outswim Kronos' bow and arrow shooting.
Yeah, I did have the unfortunate of trying to cross a bridge while he was shooting arrows at me. It did not end well. I ended up in the lava.
No one better here. But Catalyst, do you want to explain to Unknown?
What? Explain what?
Okay, so now we're basically giving them a
Oh,
quick
about-
tour before they, sort of like before they leave.
You're what?
Hold on. I'll be right back.
We're giving them a
Uh-oh.
quick
Unknown,
tour.
I actually
Bob,
had an offer
no.
because I
Wait,
do have
wait,
a report that I write down
Watch
in
behind you.
travel.
Bob, no!
Oh,
It's very steamy.
Bob, no!
I do have this. I do have a logbook that I carry around with me whilst I
God.
travel, and
Mhm.
it has the reports
this
that I
isn't
have
hot.
written down during my travels that I
Um,
will bring back to my kingdom.
This isn't
I
even
have
a
no
bit close
secrets to hide, and I
uh,
was wondering if it would give you solace if you read the report that I would be bringing back to Queen Kaylee and Duchess Maddie.
That's fine.
Um,
It is the final
Bob's
log.
in fire
log 5.
again. Oh,
I
wait,
found
no,
Why is
fire.
he on fire?
I found
Bob.
he went into our temporary fire pit.
You're just getting for being burnt.
That's not bad. Like
It is bad.
no, that I didn't feel anything. Like when I was
Look, come to the water. Look at your face.
when I was in Kronos' place, it was a bit steamy, but it wasn't that
Look at
bad.
your face. Look at your face. Look,
I know.
you're burnt.
I know. I got a cool mark.
That is not good. No fire.
Well, time to surely give you guys the last part of the tour.
Trust me, next time you come, there'll be more. There's plans for. Well, currently there are 2 towns in the progress. 1 town I haven't even announced yet, but the other town will be known as Burker, I believe. I hope I said that right. I'm still getting used to it.
Don't
No,
worry,
you're
I
fine.
am really bad at
So-
pronunciation, so it'll take me a while to figure this out.
Don't worry. I don't know how to
fine.
read.
Hold on, where's Silver?
It's fine, but I said before that I would want to hold another meeting with your Duke.
Of course. I will add that to my report.
Wait, Bob, next time you come to
Everything else is
Solnero,
fine.
there'll be a nice, decent-sized town with a very lovely tavern. And there'll be mead, and wine, and ale. See, look, he's
Basically
happy.
just gonna give him
Yeah.
village water.
Well, he has a habit of getting drunk and ending up in another kingdom, so you might get visits from
Ooh.
him.
People
Um,
it's getting
Last time it
bad.
happened, he ended up in Meridox. And all I knew of it was a scrambled note left on my throne saying he'd left for Meridox.
Let's just hope he doesn't. Let's just hope from here, if he ever gets drunk here, he never wanders into Get a Gift. Because honestly,
those
knowing
people's
from personal
lives are-
experience, I've only gone into Get a Gift about maybe
that?
2 miles in. Get a
Oh,
Gift
we have
or
some
this?
statues.
Oh,
You
that's
guys wanna
that's
check 'em?
nothing.
Get a gift.
Oh, it's a land you don't want to go to. It's no fun, Bob.
Do you guys want to check out the
Stone
statues?
people. Hi, Stone Man. How are you doing? They're not
These
my.
are very beautiful statues.
They don't speak.
They're not very talkative.
They're not real people, Bob.
So
They're just sleeping.
you.
Yeah, they're just sleeping.
5.
Would you like me to read it for you, Bob?
Yeah.
I sow the seeds of life for you to reap the work of the dead.
Oh, what does that mean?
I'll explain it to you later, Bob.
Okay.
There's also these statues, engravings as well.
If you follow my light, you shall never know darkness.
Oh, I understand this one.
You want to read the next one?
If you defend from harm, then I will protect you from it as well.
Well, that's good sentiments to keep.
Hurting people is bad.
No, I apologize.
Yes, hurting people is bad, Bob. We don't hurt people.
This is actually
Well,
a
I
new
mean,
stables.
Magnus has punched me quite a few times.
Bob, I want to show you something very
Yes,
useful. If you ever, if you're too drunk to go home, I do have a place for you.
Oh dear.
Nice little loft up here.
Because as I said, he might appear drunk on occasion
with a nice
It
little.
happens a lot.
Yeah.
Um,
I was exploring some parts of the Solnero along with the wilderness, both unknown
Mhm.
and dark. I actually discovered that Jaeger is actually connected to the same continent as we are.
Oh wow.
And so like
Oh dear.
so they may
That's why
already
it's
be
a
in the wilderness. So it's
Mhm.
best to be very careful when we move forward.
As I said, we went to that outpost anyway. At least it's blown up.
This
We
is the
don't have to deal
library.
with it anymore.
This is the glowing phoenix library.
I don't
oh,
It's
even
still a work in progress. Tales of old fiction, non-fiction. Oh, and these two are this is Janice and this is Gilbert Humphrey.
they remind me of
Why is
Jack.
Janice on the table?
Janice Janice likes to sit on the table.
To put it simply,
I
Janice kind of
see.
likes to lay on the table and read a lot.
Mm,
We one
Uh-huh.
time found her.
I don't think I don't think Gilbert likes us in here.
Yeah, I will tell you
so
right now. I've seen Janice start like covered in a pile of books before because she piled them too high and
Actually,
they fell on her.
something weird happened earlier. When Janice first got not earlier, more like earlier on in the week, Janice wandered out of the library and then just suddenly vanished and walked into this tunnel. This tunnel wasn't even built yet, and just simply walked through the tunnel, vanished, and then reappeared the next morning, which I don't know where they went. But
Oh dear.
yeah,
That's
this
not good.
tunnel is going to be leading to two of our new towns. One which I'm still trying to get confirmed by the king, which I haven't run it by him yet, which will be called Zadesh. And Neuker is this way, but I don't believe it's been constructed yet.
There is a very
Maybe
long line, and I'm pretty
it's a
sure
very
we
long
lost
it's a very
someone.
long walk. It's actually a really lovely area where Neuker is. Got a very
Mhm.
pleasant view of the kingdom.
At least you've got trees everywhere.
Oh yeah,
Don't have many.
we're never out of wood.
I like tweez.
We have
You like
we even
trees?
have a
Yes.
birch farm.
I like trees too, Bob.
This is very far out. Again, I do have plans for certain towns along the coast. Thinking about building a harbor. Nothing too big, but I'm still drawing out stuff and planning,
Mhm.
and I haven't had
That's
much time to rest because it's like every day I've been dealing with visitors. Not visitors, but
Yeah,
you know, the
the
huntsmen.
huntsmen like to
Actually,
visit us a lot.
I did get to meet someone very pleasant. I got to meet I had the pleasure of meeting Kronos' daughter along with Kronos.
oh
Wait,
we've met
wait.
her daughter. She seems quite pleasant compared to
She is.
Kronos.
Mr. Kronos
She's
has a
pleasant.
daughter?
Yeah.
Yes, Bob, she does.
Oh.
She is actually quite
Up here. I know the path's still a little rough. Sorry, I didn't.
Tiny.
I didn't. It's a little rough.
It,
It just needs to be walked on more. I don't
it's
come out here
like
often.
it's like
Kind
us with the north of Sadith, and not many of us venture up there. So
Maybe
we need
if
to
we
maybe take some
I ventured up
expeditions up.
there.
it
Trustin.
it is very scenic.
It
It's a
is
very
very
scenic
cold.
walk.
I wanted to venture
Yeah.
up there, but they told me it
Oh,
would be cold. But I
I don't remember this path. Well, do
I
we want to
got
go
you.
across? Oh, I guess we're going across.
Oh.
What's a little water hurt anyone?
Bob, come on.
Well, hold on.
Well,
We.
oh.
Where's Nova and Bat? I thought Nova. Well, Nova and Bat.
We
I think
are
they're
over at
Come
where
on.
Norcry is.
We'll get left behind.
Oh, hold on.
I got.
Wait, where does it go?
Actually, I think this is where the path ends. I don't think any of
Wait,
the
hold on,
builders
it's
have
over
gotten out
here.
this
Over
far.
here. Over here, guys.
Oh, this way.
Goes
This
farther.
way.
Oh, the path goes this way. Bob!
It's
This way.
We
nature.
lost.
It
Hold
is.
on, we're waiting
It
for
is a
dark.
very
Wait, we gotta wait for the
nice
those two.
hike.
We gotta
It's
wait
such
for
a
us.
whack.
I waited for Bob. He got a bit lost.
It's such a
dear.
wacky pathway.
Well, it's still being constructed, and plus it hasn't been traveled much. I've only been out here maybe twice.
Bob.
I'll take it. There's
Where's Bob?
Nova. Hi, Nova. Hi.
Hello.
Bob.
Hello.
How did you get in the trees?
This is
I'm a
where
tree man.
Neuker is going to be constructed atop
Oh,
this
just
cliffside.
Oh, Oh no, wait.
Bob
no, it's
tends to
wait.
find himself in places he shouldn't be.
Well, well,
Wait.
It does give a very nice view of the Sonero outpost.
well,
Mom!
Well, there's.
Mom's coming!
I forgot how to swim.
Ouch.
Oh, I've been on this beach. I've been here.
Beth?
I was meeting Sadith from Temez, and I had slightly lost my way, and I came to this beach instead
you
of
know,
the one
if
that I was supposed to
we could
land
have,
on, and
we
I
didn't even have,
apologize.
we didn't even have to take the, we didn't even have to take the path. You could just walk along our beach from Solnero and end up here. But the thing is, this is only disconnected by a few, so
Oh,
it
there's
looks like
my
an
boat
island,
over
but
there
it's
that I
actually,
left.
it's actually connected. Oh wait, actually, sorry. This up here is where Noikir will be. Wait, no, I'm pronouncing that right.
Nova's
Right?
just taking
Yes.
great care in this.
Doiker.
It'll be nice up on our mountain.
If anything, this is closer between Solnero and Sadith.
Yeah.
Puppy! You made your way all the way out here. Hello.
Yes, I know these torches. I've been here, and I am sorry.
No
I
worries.
apologize.
No worries.
Don't fall, Bob.
You want it?
No.
And he fell.
And Nova.
Oh.
And me.
That's everyone jumping.
You gotta do it at least once.
What?
Hi guys.
At least I've got protection on my boots. Don't worry, we were digging underneath our castle earlier, and
this is
at least we had protection on our boots, to say the least.
Did you ever fell from a 30-block height?
Yes.
I
60.
did. I almost
just
broke
got
my legs.
Ouch.
Nope, I'm stuck.
This was actually,
dear.
I can't take credit for this spot. Nova really picked the really beautiful view, because I mean, when it's not foggy, you could really see our town. And also, I can imagine when the town's complete, when you're coming through our seaport, you'll be able to view the town, well, along with Zadesh. But Zadesh I'm still planning it. It's supposed to be I don't know, teensy bit bigger.
But this is a really beautiful view. Like, you got the moon, and all the beautiful trees. You guys are quite lucky with your landscapes. Ours is just mountains and snow.
This isn't actually. This is actually even 100% of it. There's still so much land to cover that I'm working on. All of us are working on it. Oh gosh.
But you guys are amazing builders that I'm sure you'll get there. From what I've seen, you guys are amazing.
You guys should really see some of Kai's build. Kai's actually, we should have went there. It was actually closer to Solnero.
Why not go there on our way back?
Yeah, we could do a little quick visit.
Yeah.
Well, whee!
Go!
I landed on the tree.
I lost heart.
But this time I'm walking along the beach because it is actually kind of interesting how you could just take the beach from here all the way to Solnero. Hi, Princess.
Bob?
Actually, where is Bob? Oh,
Bob.
Bob, I have alcohol.
Yeah, that's the best way to get to be
We have alcohol. We have alcohol and cookies. Come on.
Wait.
Bob.
Where is?
We have alcohol and cookies.
Bob, I have a cookie.
He might have
Bob,
disappeared.
cookie. Bob,
I hope the rats didn't get him.
Oh dear.
Bob. Cookie.
Okay, well,
Nom nom
search
cookie.
Search party, let's go.
Yeah.
Search party.
Bob, nom nom cookie.
Nom nom.
Cookie.
Oh wait.
Oh,
there they are.
There they are.
At least he was in Nova. That's fine.
How again?
Oh.
Catalyst.
Yep.
Since I had. Yes.
I have cookies if you'd like, Bob.
No,
I had arrived unannounced with a invite from Sadith. during my return to
Land boat.
Temes, I do invite you to come with me for a formal tour of Temes.
Love
me
that.
and my general we're going to take a trip to
Actually,
Temeston as well.
could we schedule it for tomorrow?
we're
I do
going
have
tomorrow.
some things to take care of here, but I will go tomorrow.
Hmm
I will
Maybe
be
what we could
returning.
do is you could spend the night at
Returning to
Sardis,
yes,
Oh,
and then
I will
oh,
be returning
flowers.
to Sadith as I still have business there. But
All right.
perhaps you can meet us there tomorrow.
Oh, what?
Oh dear.
Did anyone hear a distant growl?
Did any?
Is there a growl?
Yes, I heard that.
I didn't hear anything. I don't
heard
know what
that.
you're talking about.
It's the rats.
Oh boy.
Oh god,
The rats?
Did the rats get powers that we don't know of?
I've never seen a rat.
Wait, did they open the portal?
I have. They're awful and they betray you.
Mm.
Oh, you meant the other kind of rat. Oh, that's.
I'm gonna see the rats.
You see what I mean about Solnero? Oh, ow! Ah! I don't want to touch water.
Are you okay?
Come on,
Yeah,
guys, let's meet the rats.
Oh god, did anyone hear that one?
I just
Oh dear.
really don't like the sea. It's a long story. I just don't want to talk about it.
I'm keeping an eye on Bob.
I will not pry. Any information you wish to share with me, you will share on your own accord. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Solnero has so much left to be explored. Maybe even possibly ruins, but I highly doubt it.
Beware the pit.
For us, I know the old capital got abandoned when Fia came into reign, our old king. So we've yet to venture up there and reclaim it. So it'll be an adventure for me and my people at some point once we're ready.
We are gonna go see the rats. The rats.
Alright, just go straight. Whatever you do, do not go left. No matter what light
Don't
source
go
you
left,
see,
okay.
don't go left.
So go in.
Go left.
Don't go left.
No, follow us, Bob. Follow us, Bob.
Don't go left. Just keep following until you reach the gate.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking. I'm sorry.
A perfect sentiment.
Make sure he doesn't drown.
It is a joke
Okay.
amongst my people. Not Temes, but my people before I got here.
Hi.
Hello?
Okay, we're all here, I think.
I remember how to breathe.
Can't wait to wake up one night, go to the library, and then find Bob drunkenly sitting in there reading a book upside down. That's gonna be fun.
I bet he's gonna do something stupid like that.
I will never do that because I don't know how to read.
He can't read.
I keep forgetting.
Can't read?
Wait, what?
Please.
Alright, let's go to the other town.
So when I wrote my name down on a bit of paper, you couldn't read it?
No, I couldn't.
Everything all right, Bat?
Yeah, I don't know where Nova went.
Is that
Nova
why you don't call me by my name?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. We'll speak about it later.
Queen Keon?
Yeah, we're here. You'll get used to it, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out because I wrote my name down on a bit of paper for him to remember.
I think
He's
they're
forgotten.
I think they're working on the big, sort of like the city. Best way to go is down here.
I've seen more of Solnero by accident than I realized.
I don't even know half the buildings here.
Oh wow, this is beautiful.
There is the
Queen Keon, you send me coordinates and don't tell me where I'm supposed to land.
How?
I just realized our king hasn't also seen the other thing. Well, no one has seen it other than wait, you haven't seen it. I've only witnessed it. There's a thing there's a thing far east of here, but there's no path to it. There's no entrance. I just know the owner of it is Tornado.
Oh,
Oh, you mean his tower? He said he had one. He just was never going
I
to
just
disclose
can't-
the location.
I can't find the entrance ever.
I think I've met Tornado on several occasions in Sadis. I think it comes across every now and again.
I think Kai really got lucky with this spot because I mean, you don't have to worry about it too much. You have the trees, you have like the little nice valley.
I really love the architecture that you've got going on in Solnira. You guys have got some talented builders.
At Cliff.
Yes, that's my nickname.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How does this work?
It doesn't. I don't know how, but
None
somehow Kai has somehow achieved this. We don't question it.
Is he magic? Does he have magic?
He wants to learn
No.
magic. We don't think he does, but he may have. Like,
I think Fozzik
Or actually-
would work like this.
I believe this might be an aftermath of the huntsman attack, because I mean, Kai's area did get hit. I mean, look, there's a floating tree right above you where a fireball hit, so it could just be leftover magic residue. So
Could be.
Could you excuse me? I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Well, right. By the way, Atlas, do you mind?
Yes.
Do you mind if I go with you so I can do some trades?
Of course, you're more than welcome to come across to Sadis.
Yay!
As I said to your king in our meeting, that your people is more than welcome in my kingdom. So whenever we head back, you're more than welcome to join us.
Sure. Yeah, I think that's
Now
about
it's
it.
more beautiful.
No, I think this is actually Kai's alchemy tower.
Ah.
I'll copy.
I'm not
I'll
sure.
copy.
He's hidden his way up here.
some stories say he never leaves his tower.
What's Halkapi?
Oh no, this is his enchanting tower.
What's Halkapi?
Bamboo Spire used to actually
Bottled
be
magic.
the alchemy tower.
Oh yeah, this is supposed to be his alchemy tower. That one's his enchanting tower.
Wait.
I really can't wait to see what he comes up with down here.
Panther.
Oh, I know I did request him to sort of like. I know I requested for him to make a certain thing.
Yeah, boy.
Sort of like over here.
Oh boy.
Bob, don't wander too far.
I like Hoy.
Oh?
Where did you? Wait, what is down here?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just a hole.
Literally nothing.
I'm assuming over here is some sort of spa thing, Kai.
Whoa.
What is he building over here?
I'm interested so much. I'm invested.
I think this is supposed to be.
Oh wow.
What?
I don't know. Maybe it's
I
not a hot
apologize.
spring supposed to be.
I had to go. Oh, this is nice. Bob, stop it!
There is a hot spring somewhere in Sadis, but we've not quite got it sorted yet.
Oh, Bob!
no!
Oh, I got him.
Bob!
Come on. There you go.
Come on, Bob. Let's get back to the
I'm
platform.
guessing you don't know how to swim either.
No, I forgot.
Well, wait.
He forgets quite regularly how to do things.
Wait. How do you make
Summer,
cookies?
what are you doing?
He has an abundance of cookies with him at all times.
I see.
On my brain.
So if you need any cookies, just ask him for some and he'll just give you some.
Wait, I forgot. I don't have
I'm
a brain.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there was that one
Don't worry
thing
about it.
Jasmine was doing? Wait, what the heck?
Puppy.
Oh, hi, Nova! Actually, we do
Oh,
have some
that's where
wild-
Nova went.
We actually have some wild dogs you can probably claim in the wilds.
Thank you.
Oh.
Does the dog like bonk stick?
Oh, dog definitely likes bunk stick.
Here's a special ingredient for cookies.
No, no.
He'll actually put them in them if you tell him.
I heard it's a blast.
A blast?
A
Like-
blast of flavor.
Like boom boom?
What, am I being a bad influence?
Boom, boom.
Get him out of here.
Am I being a bad influence?
Okay, I'll try them on cookies.
No, actually, give it. No, don't actually. It's not sugar.
He will cook with them, and you will get them back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna confiscate this.
If you guys want any different cookies, just let Bob know, and
Wait,
it's the only thing
bonk
that he
cookie.
seems to remember.
Bonk cookies.
I can try to make one, yes.
Nova likes bonk cookies.
It's like his special cookies
She
he
likes
made for
bonk
one of the parties.
Right, Nova? Oh, okay.
I
I
found it.
had made my edit to my report.
Do you guys know what a type of white powder can be? Like I found this type of white powder, then I put it.
No. No. No.
I think he's Bob. I think you've been to Astoria a little too much.
I don't think we've ever been to Astoria, to be perfectly honest.
Where did he get the white? Where did he get the white powder from?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Over here.
Snow is white powder. Could just
Like-
be
Over here.
snow. Please let it
Like-
just be snow.
Like
It could be snow for all we know.
no.
It could be snow.
I found I went I
Stop
got
it.
drunk.
Shush.
I got drunk. Okay.
Shush. Bob, shush. Bob, shush.
I got drunk, and then
Oh Lord.
I was in a jungle.
Oh,
and
that's
then
a story.
found
You
this
were definitely there.
powder.
Well,
then-
I've never been across to Astoria, so I don't
And I
know.
tasted a bit of the white powder, and then I saw three of myself. It was weird.
Oh my.
I have business in Astoria to drop off a note. Actually,
I'm taking. Yeah, no.
I'll be doing
Bob,
that on our way back to.
No more white. No more white. Wait. You probably
will
also
be
got it at
taking
the
a
last
very,
party too.
Very long detour.
Yeah. The people told me to bring special cookies, so I brought them. They were full of white powder.
Mhm.
You know, the funny thing is, I still have those. I still have those cookies. Never took a bite of them, but I could have sworn I thought I did, because then Kronos appeared, and I was like, "Am I hallucinating?"
No, actually, I think Kronos may have stole some of those.
From my knowledge, Kronos doesn't like cookies.
No, we had to we had to remove it. We had to remove the cook. We had his tribute used to have cookies and pies. He only likes cake. He does not like pie or cake or cookies. I mean.
But yeah, it's just cake.
Some of the other cookies got mixed in with his tribute.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you guys speak friends?
Yes.
Friends. What is it? No. Oh.
Oh yeah. Nova is.
No. Huh?
Feel scared.
Snacks.
Do you feel intimidated now?
Nova requires snacks.
Actual food. Pork chop.
Do you want a cookie? Here you go. You can have a cookie too.
Ah.
There you go. There's a cookie. because of Bob, I'm equipped with cookies instead of pork chops or anything.
She doesn't talk much, but she likes sweets. Yes.
She is.
Cookies keep us warm in the cold weather.
Nova right here is mute.
Yep.
Everyone
did not
asks
speak
me
much.
why I travel from Tennis, even when I don't have any diplomacy.
There's our majestic
This is
king
why.
up there.
It is the most.
Yeah. Bow down.
I looked around for a second. I'm like, wait, where did our king go? And then there he is. Oh, and a majestic bean Nova. Nova is a bean.
I can't bow.
Oh,
because I'm
and there she
bowl right
goes.
now.
Oh, now you eat actual food. Oh my. My turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. Hold on.
Oh, you forget how to swim as well? Nice.
Wait. Let's not talk about drowning.
Once I was talking too dark and I forgot how to breathe.
What?
What?
Wait, you don't have lungs. How do you breathe?
I don't know.
These are good questions. We probably should have asked.
Your
earlier.
guard confuses me. Tion, please explain his anatomy to me. Is he magic? Is he just made of cookie dough and magic?
Atlas says I'm
Cursed
special.
as far as I
What
know.
you've been doing?
Atlas says I'm special.
Silver, look at me. Technically, also charcoal since he's part burnt cookie.
But he has no organs.
But anyway, we should be heading back to Sadis to prepare for going to Temis tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll come join you guys. Or at least since I have
Everyone
story.
sit in front of Kata. Everyone sit in front of Kata.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
no,
it's
that's
story
wrong way.
time. Story time.
Yes. Tell us the story,
Okay.
Mr. Kata.
Once upon a time, there was a place where it never rained. The end.
What a
so,
lovely story.
One last intro there.
So,
Okay.
Lance
I'm gonna
gets
forget
because
how
they're
to
in a
swim
desert
again.
and they don't get
No.
rain.
Okay, Bob.
No,
Bob.
no, no, no. Cookie, Bob.
Oh,
You got him. You got him.
Bob.
Give
Bob.
Bob.
Does he
Yeah.
drown a lot?
Yeah.
Got him. Come on, Bob.
Ow.
Unknown, I'm gonna be taking care
Don't
of
slap
business
my
in
ass.
Sadif, and then I'll be traveling to the other kingdom, and I will be back in Solnero shortly. Possibly 2 days.
Very well.
Oh,
Oh.
if you're coming with me to Temis, I plan on taking a detour to Astoria. It is a very long detour, so you may be gone for a few days longer than that.
Will you two survive without me?
Yes.
Nova, you're gonna have to actually eat food and not just cookies.
I gave her
Don't
pie
give me.
earlier.
Okay, don't give me that look.
Nova.
Oh my god.
No, cookie addiction. We
Oh.
Keon, why do we think it was a good idea?
Are you
to bring
proud?
Bob along then?
Are you
because
happy?
you need an
Are you
escort,
happy?
And I am not a part of your kingdom.
I never
Don't
leave
do
my
it.
kingdom by myself.
Don't do it. Good. I feel when you guys keep like sitting like that, I keep feeling like I'm taller than you. Stop. Why do you guys do this? I'm only gonna be gone for a few days.
Because they always miss you when you go.
It's like
Just for
having
you, you
children. No, Pop, when did you become my child?
Catalyst,
I'm joining the group.
Count Catalyst, as
Help.
somebody who basically adopted a child as their caretaker, believe me, I understand.
Why don't you? I mean, like, look at Unknown. Look at just guys. Look at Unknown.
He's just watching over us.
Yeah.
Wait, if I push him down, will you guys sit very close to the king?
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Atlas, I forgot to ask.
Sits around him.
You punched
Is
me
it
earlier.
is it normal for someone to lick you?
No.
Who licked you?
Queen
Mag
Keon's son Magnus licks him all of the time.
Yeah. Anyway, we must return to Sadith. As we must prepare for our trip to Temis.
Alrighty.
It was
Catalyst,
lovely.
Catalyst, will you be meeting us at Sadith, or will you?
No, I'll be going with you. I'll be going with you guys. I just need to
Same
drop
here.
off something. Oh,
Queen Keon, if you wish, Bob can return to Sadith with you, and I can. Wait
I
for
will
Catalyst
eat this
to get
after I
you
eat
there.
real food.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, and we'll meet you back in Sadith.
Please, Nova, please.
Sorry, I had to stop recording, and I need to get off the computer. That's why.
So whose
Alright.
phone is vibrating?
It's mine.
Nova, why? I feel intimidated.
Good. Sit in
Oh
front of
no,
Kata.
they're all surrounding me.
The council will decide your fate.
Oh, oh no. Princess, please.
I'm so sad we cannot
Okay,
keep it.
guys.
I would love
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just making an intro. I need to go. So it's okay if I log off here and then I'll return
Yeah, we'll
to
do that.
Sadith.
I'll make
Okay.
my way back to Sadith with Catalyst, and
Okay.
I
then
will do the
log
same
off
with you
there.
guys. I kind of got to do actual trades there.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye
Bye.
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 I think
And
that was a
next-
good recording session.
That was.
Yeah.
No,
Next
but Unknown.
Next
Yeah.
time I come, I'll bring more cookies. I
We
brought
did
some.
actually. Me and Princess did actually spot another name tag, and then also somebody dropped something in front of the door of the meeting hall. It was a random piece of steak, but Princess couldn't have dropped it because she already handed out all the steak she had.
Oh,
So
ribbit.
we don't know who was watching, but someone maybe.
Good night. Where are you? Good night.
Well, and I'm also I'm not bluffing about the whole thing about us getting shoved. We did see an invisible entity, which it could have been Lance because there was no particle effects.
But then again, Lancius, no one. I checked tab. No one in Lancius was on.
I
Unless
know.
it
So
was Nick and he was / vanished.
maybe it was
Sorry.
Goodnight or Nick, or maybe
No, Nick
Kronos
is
is.
for the for the weekend. Remember.
Oh right.
Maybe
Actually,
good night.
So good night,
Possibly
Miss
good
I'll
Spino.
see you guys later.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh
Bye-bye.
boy.
Paradox is very far away.
Well, I'm going to go get another drink.
Hey, another what?
Ow! My
Good job.
knee!
I heard that.
Here. Shadow. Ow.
How did you not notice that?
I was not paying attention.
Fool!
You is drunk, not I.
I fell into it again. Give me a second. Alright, let's go. Shadow, don't go too far. No.
No, you're not. You're not. Hey, no!
What's Cat? What is he doing now?
He's going to jump off the bridge again!
Oh god.
Gah! I'd rather you push me off. What?
This bridge challenges me.
Hey. Hey.
I'll just jumping off.
I'm just jumping off now. Look what you started.
I didn't even.
Thanks for the skim, by the way, Kata.
Of course. Oh, fun. This is fun. I get to jump off a bridge with Mad Max.
I need water and I don't know where water is.
Get water.
I have to go downstairs for that. I'm too lazy.
If only these boats were dang faster, I swear to God.
Wait, is Blazin wearing a crop top or...
Crop top.
Okay.
They are wearing a crop top.
I see what Blazen's trying to do. Huggy! Yee! Are both is Kata and Blazin just drunk?
Yeah.
I think so.
No, Kata is.
If Kosha
Let's
appears
flinch.
online during this party, I'm going
I keep
to
being
wheeze.
stared at by Falcon.
You're going to what?
His
I'm going to wheeze.
woman thing.
I swear. I feel like Kosha is gonna come destroy this party.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh. I almost just... Yeah!
I can't help it.
I mean, he's technically drunk, so.
Whee! Get out of the water. Get out of the water. You're gonna drown, Kata. You're gonna drown.
Wait, this is water. Drowns.
Get on the land. Get on the land.
About
Get on the land.
5,000 blocks left to go.
Oh god.
We should be passing Sadath pretty soon. So that means more water traversing.
Does everyone just want me out of the water? Why is everyone
Yes!
so angry? I'm
Yes,
getting
you're having
claustrophobic.
flashbacks.
We have an audience on the bridge. Do you see what you're doing to us?
Give all the attention to Nova.
No!
Where is Blackout?
Oh.
Like so. Boy, look what you've done. Look what you've done. You gave him too much alcohol, now he blanked out.
He had one bottle!
Wow, he's really light. Oh, that's an ocean monument. That's not what I want to go through. And see,
God.
to our right, you have an ocean monument that's probably ready to spook us anytime soon. Now we go this way. Be aware, we will be passing like 4 of them.
Yep.
Get away from me, you evil couple!
Evil couple.
Evil couple.
Someone get my book. Get the book.
Wait, where's the book?
Look at that book. Come on. Come on.
You made me get wet.
Kata. Come on. Come on.
Did
You
not
see
in the
me.
fun way either.
Oh my god.
Come on,
What?
Kata. I think Blaze is actually helping. Come on. Cross the bridge. Someone make sure he doesn't fall off.
Again?
Again.
For like the 5th time.
Come on.
Are they all on like a call together at all?
Maybe.
Let's see. Oh my god, there's a lot of people on a call right now. Well, I mean, there's 6 people on a call on general.
Okay, that might be everybody actually.
Is there 6 people there?
Pretty much.
I thought there was a lot more people there.
Oh boy, I can sit at the bar again.
No!
Oh, this is away from the
I swear you're
bar.
being banned from the I swear I will lock the tavern doors if it takes it.
So where am I meeting
Just
you
throw me.
guys?
Just throw
No,
me
you're
here.
into the bed. Into the bed. Go. Go.
Hold on. I gotta do something funny.
So where am I meeting you
What are you
guys?
gonna do?
Head hit the table. Ugh.
Nope.
Nope, that's not it.
Sit. He's talking in third person now. He's secretly cronius.
Sit.
Right when he said
Guardian
shit,
Atlas.
notification went off on my phone.
Sit. Nova, please make sure he doesn't try to run off.
Seed.
What?
I just had one thing on me, and I gave you the book, so all I had is seed.
We should be passing Sadath anytime soon.
Why is everyone in here now? Look, you have everybody concerned for you, and I'm going to have to talk to them.
Oh, everyone is so cute. No worries. If I get there, I'll be the one talking. Nova. Oh, this is Sadath right here. That's fine. If you get into Sadath, who cares? Kingdom Sadath.
They won't know anyway, as long as we don't touch their land.
We're allies with them.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are we allies? I thought we.
Yes,
Yeah, we're allies
we've
with
recently
Sadath.
become. Yeah.
Just nobody else is allowed to know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We recently became allies with them. So
I mean, I
now
know
we have a
we're-
few. Huh?
I knew we were gonna either ally with them or make a stronger like trade, but I didn't know that we actually allied them.
We are allies with them.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Maybe I'll bring you into their castle. It's pretty cool. I'll bring you to their castle when they're like back. Not.
Was it Umbra? Is it Umbra?
How do I get out
Just
of here?
gave me a more drink.
More drink. She wants you to become drunk, or him. They want you to become drunk.
Oh god.
Nods. Hello. Hello. Hello.
He's still standing there.
We need to go to X30. Yes, X30.
Oh, Kata died.
Kata died. Rip him.
Cured.
We're still not at. We're
Are you
still not
feeding your
even
skin or
close.
something, Kata?
No, I think he actually died.
Oh. I read Lord Cunt and I was like, wow.
Spits on the drink. Isn't it supposed to be in?
Sips.
Oh, sips. I swear I saw spit. Spits
Where'd
in
you
drink.
get a tea?
I'll start going like this way. Keep in mind, Shadow, I've never been to Meridox, so.
Oh, we
Neither have
know.
I.
Yep, there he
Yep,
goes.
he died.
He died.
Not.
Has the actual wedding part actually happened? Wait, is it like the wedding or is it just his own party?
It's just a party.
Okay. Well, it looks like Dark Atlas is leaving.
She just showed up.
Oh. Takes off eye patch. Arg! Oh god. Nova, shut it.
No.
Queen's table while listening to a tune. What tune?
I was gonna start saying something and I was like, wait, no.
Oh, that was... Another 2,000 blocks to go, apparently. Gotta.
Yeah.
Your Wi-Fi died.
I also got ice cream.
Well, are you actually staying out? Are you actually stuck off, or are you coming back?
I'm gonna try to come back the best I can. I'm on the bad Wi-Fi now. There's 2 networks. One that is which is dead, and the other one who isn't dead.
Someone should let them know that me and Shadow are coming.
You is drunk, not eyes.
I mean, hey, it's perfect. Yeah. You're passed out.
Yeah, Callus is just spouting nonsense about his past, which, when sober, he doesn't talk about.
All this book says is the ship sank. Like, wait, is this like his journal or something? No, the ship sank.
The ship sank.
Clenches
the
teeth.
Only thing.
Breathe slowly. I'm trying to extend an olive branch here. Travel, buddy.
Can you let go of my hand so I can play? Please?
Sip some drink in the corner.
Ow. Be glad he didn't get to the. Like most people, when they get drunk, they start flirting with people. Nope, Catalyst just goes in like a little tad bit insane.
Oh, my character just falls asleep when she gets drunk enough. Do you want to know what the
That's
issue
not even.
is?
Hmm.
You remember the amount of beers she's made so far and the amount of alcohol she has made in the game? Which is a lot. She's kind of gotten really good at being tolerant against it.
Bat will just get very angry.
It's not that I go a tad bit
Oh,
insane.
land
I just
home.
pronounce it.
Yeah, this is probably Meridox's land.
With the mountain?
Even though we're not X. No, there's no mountain
obsidian?
yet. It's just an island.
No, not yet. Quick question: is it stone, obsidian, coal? If it is, then you're here.
No, not yet. I haven't gotten to X30 and Y negative 1500.
Wait, what?
Whatever.
The Y doesn't matter.
Oh, hey, look, a quail reef.
Okay. Oh, you're almost there. You're almost there.
So good.
I didn't mean
Quail
Y. I meant Z. I meant Z, not Y. Ah, very bright.
Yes. Yes, blinding.
Hey, he's
Blinding
back!
light. But he's still passed out. Ah, mountain. We're still not here though. Wait, I'll go this way. Trust me, I know where I'm going.
To be honest, I don't know why I brought food. I don't need food.
I brought cookies.
I have like.
I brought
almost 2
cookies
stacks of
just in
potatoes.
case. That's fine. Just bringing food is better than nothing.
All I have on me is food.
That's same for me. We might need to traverse land at this point.
Oh god.
No, stay in the water. If you see a giant mountain, just swim around it. You should see a tower. Just look for a dock and a boat.
Words. I'm still trying to get to the right coordinates from what I saw. I see a sea lantern with bedrock.
Yeah.
That's the Meridox border, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. Looks like we are going to traverse land.
Oh, fun.
No,
It
no,
is-
the rooms have doors.
Yep.
Feels kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's not a bang hotel, so.
Let's get out.
What the? Oh no.
Alrighty. Follow me. Please don't get lost. I'm gonna expect. I'm gonna go one way and hope for the best.
Book back. Here's your book.
Oh.
We're on land now, so.
Oh, you should actually be able to lay on the bed. Since it's not cold.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. We are
I have a
going
book.
way past it, actually. This way. I was very off.
I think if you went the other way around that mountain, it would have been better.
Yeah! Yeah, if I actually paid attention to the coordinates, me. Don't touch the lava. Don't touch the lava.
There's water right
Alright,
behind
time
us, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's true. Water's cold. Me halfling don't like.
I hate the fact when I hit a block.
I have spruce sapling now. Nobody knows. Just random blocks just sitting where. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wait for you to catch up. Okay, let's go. We should be in Meridox by now. Meridox land.
Torches!
There it is. I see it. Oh, that's their wood meal.
That wait.
Hmm? No.
So far.
We're gonna have to go all the way around the kingdom, if anything. Actually, yeah, we're still going this way, though, right? Yeah. We have to go back this way. Oh, yep, there they are. Yep, let's go around. By the way, we're here, but we're in the wrong side. We made a dumb.
You made a dum dum.
Oh,
I
fuck.
made a dum dum immensely. We're going this way.
You scared him away. Is it not nighttime anymore? Is it day?
It's raining.
Still raining.
Oh.
It's day, but it's raining.
I say let's go this way.
Okay, that explains why he randomly just kind of popped out of bed.
Where are you guys at? Ah, hello.
I have to chit chat.
On a date. On a date.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I don't know what to say about this. Okay.
You're gonna have to correct me later on this.
Just staring.
A lily pad.
Oh my god, Bob looks different.
I'm not eating that.
You're gonna eat it.
The one time Cat Planet Tales is back.
No, don't! No!
How do you like the suit?
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
I feel like a homeless man.
Hello. I am very frightened. What has happened?
I wonder if it's almost dinner time. For me. Hey, what happened to you coming and checking on Kata?
I came, I asked, he was okay.
Oh.
There, I answered your question. There you go.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Have none of you guys... Okay, so you guys realize that the Bob...
The Bob is a human, yes.
No, not that. But,
He's not wearing a shirt?
He's shirtless.
Oh, not... I don't know if anyone's noticed that.
What? What? What are you doing?
The entire kingdom was just shoved in a small room.
Table.
No. Smacks bet. Wait, are you real?
Ow!
Well, duh. Smack.
That wasn't.
Excuse anything I'm about to say. Child, if you do not leave, I swear to God, I'm gonna smack you so hard. No. Go away! Go away! Go away!
Oh, it's so cute.
Give him head pats!
Wait! No, please. I just nearly lost a leg. Be gone! Why are you winning?
I said I wanted to watch you.
And I said no! And I said no!
Give.
So cute. So cute.
I keep picking it up! Bat move. Oh no!
Answer my question,
I'm
princess.
I will karate chop you in the throat. It will happen. Watch. You're dumb. I could put my laptop down and read
Okay, who's
email.
leader?
Wait, child.
Child.
Slams her head against the wall.
Oh, do I get pregnant?
I only have the one.
I never noticed he was there.
Okay, I should be good.
Guys,
for now.
he's bringing food.
Oh, it's you again.
Someone.
It's the guy who gave me the drink. He's not my child, right? I'm just kidding.
No, of course not. I think he's older than you, actually.
Not possible. Just
Oh.
kidding. Ah, that.
Yes, I am, sir.
Give me. Sir, she took it.
You were looking too loudly.
Place his hand on face. You're looking too loud.
I guess me and Nova just hide in the room.
What happens if I take tomb juice?
Mundane potion.
Yeah. I tried stealing it again.
What does
I'm
that
not
even
gay,
mean?
Ingrid. What does that even mean?
Bread!
Mumbles.
Bread. No bread.
No bread.
No bread. No bread.
bread.
No
No
bread.
bread. No pomegranates.
No pomegranate.
You guys are such nerds. I want to draw drunk catalyst putting his hand on Bat's face and
Don't
saying,
pick up my
"Shush."
meat.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
If I threw the steak at Bat,
What did you do?
Room 3, couple suit. I mean, suite.
and then this is where Catalyst gets kicked out of the tavern. Look at Shadow.
Questioning life in a corner.
Want to get smacked.
Stand around him.
Surround him. Surround him. Surround him. Surround him.
How do you spell claustrophobic?
And this is why I have a robot helper in my
Then I
room.
should have my leave as we all surround him.
Help.
This is a normal room. How come we put us in the put him in the couple suite?
Why?
Yeah.
Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go?
I read it over there. No, you went over here. Oh no.
No, he went up, didn't he?
Fuck. No.
How does one get upstairs? I want to go meet other people.
I feel bad for Shadow.
Yeah,
Weird
welcome to this
stuff.
craziness of
around.
whatever this is. I don't know.
Oh no, this is normal for me.
This is normal.
This is normal.
I don't like what you're doing.
Bread.
Sure. Sit in this corner right here. You do /G sit.
Or just sit works.
Yep, there you go.
Oh,
I
really?
know
Just
how
sit
this works. Yeah, if you just do /sit, it works.
No.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice. I'll be right back.
Like, my character just sort of like... Alright.
There's people's.
Sacrifice.
No.
Okay. A ship with being fucking Shadow would be so fucking weird.
Especially since I'm 14.
Yeah, no. No, please.
Yeah, no.
Please, no.
FBI, open up.
Yes, Nova? Why are you staring at me?
What I tell you about trying to hit underage girls?
Oh!
Oh.
Fight.
Catalyst.
Wait.
I forgot. I forgot. I didn't mean to. He's so buffed.
I guess I'm just hiding behind Princess.
Get in the corner. Get in the corner.
Why did
Either that or sit down.
in the corner?
Sit down. Sit down.
I want to sit down.
You're gonna sit down.
I clearly forgot.
Got it.
I clearly forgot that PvP doesn't work for us, but it works for every other kingdom.
Yeah, I forget that all the time too.
Why is
Why is Matt angry?
Because I'm a pet.
Wait for it. Still waiting for it.
Participating in Dank's drinking contest.
What?
Waiting for it.
It's a joke.
Boop.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Boop.
I like how I perfectly timed that.
I'm trying to save that. Who's getting punched? I have bread.
It's something up here.
Do you want me to go see if they have cookies? I think so. Well, never mind. I've been beat to it. I'm saying that just makes me want to do it again, just for fun. But I won't do it. Ah! Blind me! Ah! I spilled ice cream on my bed.
Again?
Get up!
Yeah.
You dummy.
No, it's because the plate I ate ice cream on because I didn't have a bowl. So the plate had melted ice cream that I finished, and it was like melted ice cream, and then it just dripped onto my bed, and now I'm upset with myself and the plate because the plate was supposed to be good, but it's not a bowl. So I guess it's really in this point in time, it is my fault. I think past me was just like, oh, it's future Chris's problem,
Yes.
and now, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw this plate away. This plate is going into the forever box. Hasta la vista.
I so badly want to mention something about Meradox. but I don't want to.
What?
Stop it.
Yeah.
Matt, are you actually flirting with Bob?
That's better.
I think I spelled shoulder right.
Yeah,
I'm
you
very
spelled it.
bad at sparing English.
Apparently
It's
bad
back up.
apparently bad at speaking too, dear God.
Shut up.
Oh, is that?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Runs into a wall. No. Oh. Go comfort him.
I'm gonna have to be AFK for like 5 minutes so I can go get food.
Go comfort.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
No. There you go.
Wee.
That better.
Oh.
Yeah, just fine because I'm talking with the most beautiful lady in the world.
Hello.
It's hard to navigate. I got the wiggly voice screen. Wee.
Please tell me that was a cookie drink.
No.
Ew.
That
Hey,
is.
how do you take care of a drunk half elf?
You don't.
I see Matt
Exactly.
just watching this.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I've seen you fail this jump about 5 times now. And I'm starting to get worried.
Why?
Ah!
Okay, my screen's not wiggly anymore.
My short itty bitty legs can't carry these bats. Please don't punch me. Anyways, that's a big fit. Oh. What? What? No. No. I'm not chasing you the whole night. Oh, perfect. Your turn.
What?
What is happening?
Wait, okay, can you give me a brief explanation of what's going on with you two?
Drunk.
Drunk Cata.
No.
Drunk Cata is rare and will never be seen again, probably. Also, well, that didn't help.
I'm trying to eat dinner and roleplay at the same time. This is hard.
I think Bat's just sort of like upset because he's missing seeing a ship sail.
I don't technically have a ship in this roleplay.
No, but you. True. Hi, Bat.
Hi.
I'm just waiting to see like Nova turn around and then just like smack me off a bridge.
She can't do that.
Well,
Look at you two. You two are so cute together.
What is happening?
Bob and Princess got a relationship going on right now.
Ooh.
But
hey,
Nova
don't
keeps
act
running
like
away.
I can't see you. I see you in the river swimming. Uh oh. I'm in trouble.
Why? What'd you do? No.
Here, please. Fine. I'll
What
go
did you
enjoy
do,
the river
Kata?
myself.
I somehow sat on air.
Oh god.
That's you get out of it, dude.
Where?
You're not supposed to do that. That's like
I
literally
know, I
against.
got out of it.
You're not supposed to do that.
I know.
Nova.
I didn't mean to. I meant to
Nova.
sit.
Here. There you go. Come on! Fine, you don't get cookies then. Do you want them or not?
Oh dear god.
Okay, fine, you don't want it. But you needed to eat, Shadow.
Hmm?
But you needed to eat, Shadow.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me.
I said I thought you needed to go eat.
Oh yeah, I am eating.
Oh, okay, you're just eating. Okay.
I'm eating while sitting.
No one, thank you. Love you too. Oh. I don't want to ruin the moment. I was gonna just do something, but nah.
Just walks and interrupts conversation. Yo.
That's not even the right book.
Oh! Oh.
Exactly.
Water-torn pages.
Water-torn exotic butters.
Wait. Wait, is
Exotic
that mine?
butter.
Did you actually find mine? What's actually the name of mine?
No, this is all
Water-torn
it says in the
pages?
book. It just says "The End" is the title of it.
I ate too much. Oh god.
I wonder if I do this just right. Well, I thought I would. Oh. Just kidding. He thought. He thought I was gonna jump inside again. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Sit down.
Boop. I'm
I like how we're all just here and everyone else left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's because we're cool and we like bugging people. Oh boy.
Oh no, what has he done?
He drank another drink.
Oh god.
Quick, hold him down. Get him into a corner again. Don't let him escape.
Quick.
Now that isn't water.
I'm scared Kronos is gonna hop on it any second.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of too.
What if it's not just Kronos, but all of Cornea?
Oh boy, friends!
The one I
That's
was
what I'm gonna
mostly
yell.
worried
I'm
about
just
was
gonna yell,
Kosha,
"Oh, my
since
friends!"
they said they're gonna pay us a visit.
I don't know. I'm scared.
Well, so you all meet at a tavern.
I like to point out to you that Old Nero has a tavern you've just never visited.
Oh no, I have.
Once.
I was there yesterday. No, I visited multiple times.
Have you had any to drink?
Yeah, you remember I had the evil potion, the darkness potion.
You make your screen go wiggly.
Yeah, you're never getting that again.
Could I have a tomb juice? I want to see what will happen to me. Maybe I'll sprout like cool wings or something.
No. Maddie's gonna get mad at me. No, Maddie said
Why?
no. Maddie fussed at me
No
after I
tomb
gave Bob the tomb juice. Like, hey, don't do
Were
that,
you not
Kaylee.
supposed to?
I didn't know, and when Maddie's like, hey, could you not do tomb juice? Even though I mentioned it last time. So, like, she was like, hey, could you not do tomb juice?
Wait, so it's canon?
Okay, I'm back.
No. Just let me finish, Kata. Basically, Maddie said, yes, tomb juice is from a canon, and the fans of that canon are batshit crazy about it. So, yeah. It's spiraled out of my control, and I'm scared Maddie's gonna smite me.
I didn't know they were even crazy about it. Is she more upset that we didn't record it?
What?
No, she's upset that that the entire thing
I
is,
can't hear you.
oh hey, it exists here now, because she doesn't want people on Kaylee's channel to harass her about it.
Oh.
What do you need?
What other drinks are there?
More drinks.
Morphing, personality switcher, and gender bender, plus more.
I thought those all existed within the same thing as tomb juice.
There's sort of like different parts of tomb juice.
Wiggly time.
So tomb juice
Wee.
itself does one of those effects, but you could take those aspects and turn them into other drinks. Cookies.
I see the chat. From Wild.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Well, bats. Did you?
Oh god.
Boy.
Quick, surround her.
The small bean is drunk. Oh, I bet. You want to play rock, paper, scissors from across the room?
How's that gonna work?
Well, see, I'll go first and then you go.
That's not how it works,
That's
Kata.
not how it works, Kata.
I know. That's why I'm just messing around. Rock, paper, scissors. I put scissors.
You have to do it again. Oh, thinking. Rock, paper, scissors. I put rock.
Put paper.
You guys have
No,
to.
no, you have to do it
You guys
at the
both have
same
to yell at the same time.
Okay, fine.
You do it.
Rock, paper, scissors, scissors.
Scissors. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, your turn. No, it's your turn.
Rock, paper, scissors, paper.
Rock,
No, no, you took too long.
Wait, did you say paper or scissors?
Paper.
I said rock.
Okay, well I still won. Rock,
Okay, rock,
paper,
paper,
scissors,
scissors,
paper.
scissors. Damn it! Wait, yeah. Okay, no more of that. Jesus Christ, that's chaotic. Why did I say damn it like the paper beat the scissor? Oh, wait. Where'd Nova go? Uh-oh.
She disappeared. Never mind.
Ah! Oh? Oh? Um...
Stop.
I
Oh, for the
adore
love
you,
of-
Keta. For the love of God.
Look what you've done, Keta. Look what you've done.
I ship it. There is going to be a new sign now.
Nope, nope, give me the bottle.
No.
Nope. Roll a strength check.
No.
It's a vibe check.
This is what you get when you have a D&D friend.
It's
No,
gone, it's
you
gone, it's gone, it's
little
gone. It's wiggly
roll,
screen.
roll constitution. Roll constitution. If you roll in that one, you trip on your face. You roll in that 20, you completely get away from me and drinkingly punch me in the face.
Wait. What die do I have to fucking do the thingy to?
D20. Oh, I'm so proud you actually listened.
Where is it?
D20!
No! My... No, my just everywhere. No! Where'd it go?
It's the magical dice that vanishes. I
Ooh.
love that game.
Yeah.
18.
Close the doors.
Damn. You punched me and Catalyst falls flat on his face.
Could you imagine if
No,
this
no,
is
no.
how this game went?
Cronus appears. What do? I fight him. Roll a d20 to see if you can hit it.
2?
You fail.
I like how we could.
Ah!
Moo.
No!
It's
Hey, quit
be
talking
low.
shit. I'm on a call. You guys are the ones who turned off the air before you guys left. Yeah, those are mine. Yes?
Please tell me
Wow.
someone has
Can't
cookies.
even offer. I can't even offer you cookies, but apparently when Princess says it, I have a ton of cookies in my hand. By the way.
Roll. You failed the vibe check.
No, this is my spot! Scream.
Okay, fine. Here.
Yay.
So cute.
It's just, it looks like I'm just.
Why do you have so many?
I brought a whole stack with me.
We're just being stared at.
Yeah.
I love that question.
Oh, God.
Oh. So the second continue.
Oh, whoops! That's not where I wanted to
Did
say.
you just sit on the table?
Man, you haven't even drunk a sip yet.
I can't.
Oh, thanks, Mom. Wait.
Shadow.
I swear.
For another one. That's not mine.
This is the problem with everybody,
I'm
Kiana.
so done.
No, thank
I
you,
have
Mom.
one. I have two. No, I don't.
I don't want any
I
candy.
swear.
I'm just
I have
collecting
two now.
sweets.
Oh, thank God. I swear if I. Nova,
Yeah?
you're not sitting on the chair.
Oh, that's okay.
I picked that up like 4 times, I swear.
Oh, what have you done?
Well. Uh-oh. Little couple? Wait, no! God.
Oh God.
Having a kid! Ow!
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Where did she go?
Nova, I believe you felt a... Nova?
Oh.
No.
Hi!
No. At least the server's on peaceful.
Should be very grateful it is. Uh-oh.
Like...
Nova, I have a
Cookie.
rice...
Bob was just
Nova, I have a
sitting.
Rice Krispie
Bob was
treat.
just sitting there.
Better than a cookie. What the Rice Krispie treat?
Nova, that way.
I guess not. Oh.
Direct her into the bar! Direct her into the bar!
Ah!
No. Oh my God.
Make sure she doesn't jump! No! Like, they just see...
Oh, for the love of...
I'm right behind Nova.
No!
Nova, you cannot escape me. Bat, she's coming up the hill. She's coming up the hill behind the thing.
It's okay.
Nova, I have respiration and aqua infinity on this. You're not escaping me in the water.
Meow.
Get across the bridge,
Where'd
Nova.
you go?
I think we're supposed to be going home now.
Nova,
Oh.
Nova, no.
Dinner? Yeah, okay, I'll be out there in a second.
Nova, stop her from getting towards the water.
Nova, no!
That, cure the cookies.
Oh God, she drank another one!
No.
Look. Come here. No, come here. Look.
Oh,
Give me a second.
Screams and inaudible.
Edolf? What, baby?
yes, mother?
Yes, mama.
She calls for me and then just doesn't answer. I swear, it's the normal mother thing. I don't trust standing there. Come on, just...
Ida, what do you want, baby?
I shall return momentarily.
Alrighty.
You're making it hard for me to sneak around and be spooky sneaky.
I just found out I have kids today. Oh boy, Bob has kids.
You can probably hear the TV. I'm sorry. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Ah, congratulations. Is everything all? Hey, Kat, is everything all right now?
Hmm?
Okay.
Tis fine. I'm used to this.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, I forgot to throw my shaders pack. Oh, that's
Bro, what if I had kids though?
water. So clear.
Clear water.
So narrow. Neutral. Us. When we get some Murdoch's chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who is here?
I'm here.
What happened to all the? What happened to the rest?
I don't know.
Well, this is Murdoch's. Quite beautiful. They have custom terrain. Could you imagine doing all this by hand?
No. To get smashed. Oh boy.
Smashed in the sense of not regaining consciousness. Raise the class to free. Hey, something I can never go away. I think I have another round tonight. Raise the class. So there's only three of us. To the new.
Who left?
I don't know. Let's see.
Nobody
one.
left. Like, no one did.
Maybe someone joined and it's like, eh.
Yep.
Oh, I found out what caused that, Kata. It's because you sit too close to the edge of a block that you're technically sitting on a block, but you're also technically sort of like not.
Also, with the shaders on, the water here is so clear.
Wait, wasn't Fireburst kicked out of the server?
Yeah, why?
He was?
If you get banned, you die in RP.
Uh-huh.
Wild. I didn't. AFK.
Ugh, my brother's still. Getting into this though? What? I thought you were melted into the wall. Oh, rock, scissors. I got sword. Sword, shield, wand. Sword, shield, wand. Wand defeats shield. Shield defeats sword. Sword defeats wand. Jesus
Okay.
Christ. I don't see how sword defeats wand. Maybe shield defeats sword, and wand defeats. I don't know. Time to go. Oop,
I think
mission
Nope
failed.
died.
I think isn't Princess AFK too? Ooh, I wonder if I'll get lucky and get a full moon. Oh, oh. Oh yeah. Oh, I hope the. Oh, I see the moon glowing over the mountain. Also, the sunset behind me looks amazing. Click. I have the shaders back on. I get like God rays and stuff. That
Yeah.
water looks eerie as like you just see like the dark shadows of squids moving.
Nice.
So y'all meet in a tavern in Murdiox. You have no clue how you got here. Most of you have running a beat.
Man,
Yeah.
Sorry.
I used it up.
Everyone's sitting on a bridge. Wait, I just realized. I'm sitting on a torch. My head is smoking and glowing. Oh, why does it get the running head start?
Kata, why'd you jump?
I don't know. I just wanted to because the water looks too nice not to jump in it. It's like because when I jump in, I get like these cool like splash effects.
Huh, that's nonsense.
Plus, the moon's shining down here, and I feel cool. I thought that was a bow for it. Wait, is that my book? Oh, it's someone just randomly drew a piece of steak down here. Now it's it's waterlogged steak.
Pick up a clean fort from the thing where I just cleaned it.
Cat?
Better
I heard a
fort
cat.
just cleaned than one that's been waiting.
Fun fact about me, I have 8 cats.
8?
8.
Gosh, that's a lot of cats.
My
If it's-
family
well,
owns 8 cats.
I had 58 rabbits.
Oh dear.
Yeah, bunnies. They're fun. Little sweet, little adorable things. I stopped getting them because I learned a horrifying fact. Bunnies can scream.
Oh god.
Out
I
of
used to
all
have
the years I had
2.
rabbits, the last rabbit I had screamed at me when I picked it up. And it was the most horrific thing ever because I was so shocked. Because my whole life, I never thought I thought rabbits couldn't make noise. I just thought they were little sweet, wholesome creatures. This one I had in particular was named like Little Anne, and she was gray. And I picked her up, and she went. Can't make it well.
Oh dear.
Oh, oh. I like how we're just walking around. Just like how we're walking from Murdiox. We're just not doing it. Ooh, that's a really nice screenshot. Click.
Hi, sorry, I'm here.
Hi. Boop.
You run away.
Wait a minute. Why do we always open the door when we can just go around? Like so?
I think glass might have been there. Maybe.
Did someone get drunkenly? Why did I almost say drunkenly drunk? What should we do? What should we do now? Oh no. Where is he?
Where's who?
Where is he?
That's over here.
Somewhere. Surrounded. I was gonna eat this steak in front of you, but I can't. Hey, Bat. Bat. Guess what? Got beef. Get it? Oh,
Mine.
well, now Nova has beef. I thought you ate it, though. How do you keep getting more bottles?
You don't know. You'll
Shadow,
never
I'm
know.
looking at you.
It's because she grabbed so many earlier, she robbed them.
No, I
I
didn't.
see. Give the bubbles. Okay, I take the bubbles. Watching you. Why was that such a long slurp of the drink? Eh?
I am sitting on air.
I'm muted. What the fuck?
Did you just notice?
Wait, what? Where's Princess Idiot? Oh. I can sense lie in you.
I can just imagine someone walks up to you, Kat, and just be like, I smell lies.
I can smell you.
Smell you.
No, like there's a huntsman just appears. I can smell your lies.
Music and Falcon are banned.
You two know. I'm just gonna keep not telling you guys about this. I can smell you. I need to get a soundboard so I can just have that one and just spam it, and then I'll just be like, I can smell you. Keep spamming it.
Apparently, when I was standing right here, I am standing in a block.
Yeah, I don't
this?
know.
Is it the torch?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, no, it still says I can't sit in a block.
It's the torch.
Angry noise.
Just do G sit. Do /G sit. That should work.
It says
Yeah,
in a
it's
block.
torch.
Angry noise. Just sit. Oh, I didn't mean to sit right there, but I guess
Solo seats.
You said that as you passed me by. I hope you know that.
Hey, why am I walking? I went to just stop on the bridge. I just zoned out for a bit. Cat? I hear a cat. Wow! I think that's a cat.
That's a
It's one of
kid.
Oh, I thought that was a cat.
I hear
I
your
thought that was
cat. Ah.
I thought that was a cat going. Wow!
Are
But it was
we
like,
are we now heading
no.
home finally?
Some of us are, some of us aren't.
And
Uh-oh.
are you
I'm
going
cornered
home
on a
now?
bridge.
Princess?
What?
Uh-oh. Buff man behind me. Only way out. Ugh. That wasn't water.
I hit water though.
Lucky. Just, what?
Go up. We go up. We go up. We go up. Well,
Meh. It's normal. It's normal. We like jumping off high, tall places. What nerds? Ah. If he picks me up using a fishing line, could it be considered a pickup line?
Oh, for
No? Not a good one. Huh? Well, bye Nova.
there she goes. There she goes again.
Ah! Owie. There we goes. What is up with everyone jumping off the bridges here? Seriously, someone should really
I've
invest
been
in some
pushed off
railing.
twice. I pushed off and I fell. I haven't actually jumped. Except
Someone
to
should
chase
really
after
invest in
Nova.
railing. Uh-oh.
I'm not defending you against him if he's mad at you.
Can I bonk you? Oh. No.
Nobody's using you as a shield.
You're just nudging me.
She's using you as a shield.
We clearly are what?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Bridge is right here. Oh. No. Why did so? Oh. Why do I keep getting bottles? Seriously, people.
Wait, I just realized Bob walked off. Be right back.
Fight for it. Yes.
I have it.
Why are you making the pufferfish noise? I'm a magician. Okay, floaty.
Oh.
Oh, that wasn't magic. Why is he flying? I'm not flying. It's falling with style. Dan it. Dan it. Dan it. Dan it. Dan it. Wait, what? Oh, that confused me. I thought I saw you holding a bottle over the thing, and I thought you got water from it. I was like, wait, what? I got so oh. Shirtless man jumps in the river. A shirtless man has fallen in the river in Lego City. Build a new simp. I can't. That's an e-girl has an e-girl has fallen in the river in TikTok City. A Bob has fallen in the river in Medidocs. Cookie detector. Hey, save the cookie man. Push Cadillac off the bridge and save the day. should go pick up Bat and then just yeet him off a bridge. He's the only one who hasn't jumped off a bridge yet. Here into the water. That's, yeah.
I haven't jumped off a bridge.
And Shadow.
We're even. Oh,
You'll
he's
never
just
catch
sitting in there.
Shadow starts running. Wait, hold on. Wait,
You'll
hold on.
never catch you
Wait,
alive.
guys, hold on. Let's not even go up to Bat. Just everyone stare at him from out here to the inside.
Ah, run.
Just stare at him.
Run with your stubby legs character. Dear God.
Nope.
Dun, dun.
I'm just standing there, menacingly. Ahoy me, ahoy me. Doodle Bob. Hey, 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 hey. Poke, poke. Why can't I wait? What? Is he here? I can't poke him like his body doesn't exist. Oh, there it goes. I can hear it now. Poor Bob. He's not used to having a long. What? What? Who? What?
What is happening?
Who got hurt?
Really? I got pushed off by Falcon and Music.
You guys
You
look.
did?
It's a sign. Wait, did you drown?
No, I got pushed off and they didn't even push me off the water. They pushed me into the mountain.
Ah, wait, you're just sitting there. Oh,
You are floating.
Princess doing a float.
Sorry, I'm back.
We were staring at you from like, you were looking out the window and we just stared at you. Yes? No one called me. Yeah, no, we were just staring at you and they were like, we should like pick him up and then beat him into the river.
Me?
Yes. No, the other bat from Solnero.
There's no other bats. I'm the only bat.
Yes, there is. There is another bat.
Yeah, halfling like me.
Yeah, in the cave.
How did I know that's what you were gonna say?
Hi.
Oh. Also, I have this lily pad. Do you want to eat it?
No. No, thanks.
Yeah.
Go. Go. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I want to go on.
Oh God. No, Nova.
Yes, Nova.
No, Nova.
Yes, Nova.
No Nova. What's not? Where do you keep getting drinks from?
Places.
Yeah, but how? Anyone ever question what's in here? Is this a jail cell?
I don't know.
Nova, come here. Come explore this. Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Thank
Boop,
you.
boop, boop, boop. Let's get crazy, Solnero. Too late. Oh, no.
Umbra. Umbra, yes.
It's mine.
Go home, you're drunk. I'm not.
Maybe.
Maybe. Perhaps. Don't do it. Freeze! We have the cookie surrounded. Put your hands and wakes up. Oh. God, never let me say that again. Well, I mean, think about it. I mean,
You
if they
will never catch me alive. I can't do that. I can't.
please
I
have,
can't
please
elude.
have mercy on your
Please,
soul.
please have mercy on me.
So since you want to eat the lily pad, I brought you something better to eat.
Is that?
It's edible, actually, in real life.
Yeah, but not really. Oh,
Ow!
why?
I think she's drunk.
Oh, I think someone's being taken to the bar.
What are you doing over here? Don't do it. Don't. Would you like food?
No, it's not. It's not drugs. I mean,
it's okay. Yeah, I think if we were in this game, if KOA, if you went in and you woke up and you were in KOA, like actually, I feel like this would be a bad time to start eating sacks. Solarian special, cod pie. Should never give me a bottle. Give bottle. Give, please.
Is he coming?
What?
Is he coming?
You've been sneaking it out, haven't you?
I
Bad.
don't know. I can't see him. Do you too wiggly?
What?
Oh, no, I'm not wiggly anymore.
Bad. Come here. Go.
We got Bob just sitting up all the way up there.
Oh God.
Where?
Look up there. Right up there.
Nice.
Hey, where's Bob? I can't see him.
Up. On the tavern.
Oh my god. Look how majestic he looks up there.
Oh God. No.
Look how majestic he looks up there. He's not the hero KOA deserves. Is he Batman?
Perhaps.
I don't know whether to
Majestic
feel like
Bob.
I don't know whether to feel safe or threatened by him sitting up there like that.
You guys should try playing on an FOV of 30 when you guys are drunk.
Hungry? These are edible.
No, they are not. I can't eat it. Yucky.
But you ate raw steak.
Nobody's getting hungry because it's unpeaceful.
Blink. I thought you said Bard and I got scared. I was like, wait, missing anything from the Bard? I'm like, I hope you're not missing anything from the Bard, because you're going to have to pass the seduction check for D&D. Because all Bards seduce things. Just let's hope to God they don't seduce a dragon. Ever again. Hi. I'm still yet to eat a lily pad or ink.
You've had the alcohol.
Hmm?
You stole the alcohol, didn't you?
No, I didn't. Why would I do that?
Could I have a bottle of ketchup to drink?
Oh god.
I guess. Wait.
I'll be right back.
Bob.
This
He broke
man
his
just
legs.
flies.
Yeah.
So this queen just walks through the door and I'm spooked.
Wiggly.
No, you're too
Saw
young.
nothing.
You're
Saw
too young.
nothing. He saw nothing.
You're too young. Come back here, Missy.
No. I literally can't see anything, dear god. I guess this is the effects of nausea too? Dear god.
Yep, wiggly wiggly.
I mean, I can still, like, walk and stuff. It's just, I can't see straight.
Bob may have broke his legs.
Bob has broken his legs. Ow. You heard nothing. Wheezes.
Why did I get back just to hear wheezes?
Wheezes.
Wheezing noises?
Just walking around.
Ah, this is how you get up here.
Where are you going?
Hi.
Hi. Oh god, there's thunder. I'm gonna strike.
I didn't mean to put that asterisk there.
See you out there.
I can't see you at all.
You know, you guys know where I am.
I saw you for a split second.
You're up on that tower over there.
No, I'm not. Water, wee!
Oh, God, not again.
Water, 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 water. Big water.
She's by the ocean.
Damn it, I should have brought those extra bottles.
Wee.
Oh, sinners, come down. Da, 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 da. You having fun up there, Bat? Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Zoom. 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 Zoom.
Zoom.
Hee, water go wee.
Nova, no.
Oh, yes.
Nova, no. I shouldn't have done that. Turn on my other shaders pack and ugh, God, the lighting for it's so bad.
I'm trying to think if my laptop would be able to like hold shader spec. I'm like, my laptop already has a lot of stuff on it, but probably not.
I need to get rid of this shaders pack. This old one is bad. Just turned it off. Oh, it's like weird about this.
Wait,
What?
never mind. I was like, hold on a second. I was looking at the holes next to the door.
Nobody's noticed
And
yet.
I did.
I know you have. Talking about the others. You should look behind you, Chris. Chris. Kata. Look behind you.
I like how he said that right as you turned around.
That almost hit me.
There's a lot of fishing.
I can do that. Wipe out a civilization. For you.
Build them strike. If I can gain access to an ender chest, that'd be. Because I have more alcohol. I literally can't see the rain glass. Not yet.
Not yet, huh?
Where is Nova?
I don't know. Where am I?
Nova, where are you?
I don't know. Where am I?
Oh boy. What are you doing, Shadow?
I'm just. I don't even
What's
know what
oh
I'm doing
boy?
anymore.
She
Yeah.
might think we're playing hide and seek. Oh, whoops. Kata, what are you doing exactly? Are you just staring off in the sky?
Probably knowing him.
Yeah. I feel like she's hiding in the most like obvious spot, and we just can't see her because it's that obvious.
I did it.
Good luck.
For all we know, she could be in the water.
Okay, Princess.
Yeah.
I did see her go this way. That way.
Oh, she's probably heading to the docks then.
Either that or she's up there. And just watching us.
Like searching. The Duchess ransacked the tavern and took all the alcohol.
Goes quite Teresa, that's supposed to be quiet, and looks away, looking suddenly pale. Oh boy.
Kiara, in all honesty, do you see Nova?
Take sci-fi show. Ooh, whoa. What, can you see her?
Searching, searching. Got nothing. Where is she? That is actually gonna. Wait a minute. What the hell?
Yeah, she's right.
Hmm. That's good drowning down there.
Hi, sorry, my mom was talking to me. Fishies!
Wait, hold on.
Shout out if you find her.
Huh?
That I.
Hectic. Dear.
I'm not gonna tell you. Where do you think I'd go to find drinks? Hmm?
The tavern or back to our base? You
You're
know how
going
much
back
we
to
have
our
on us?
base?
Maybe.
Okay.
If you did actually go back to our base, type in Sins or Raven.
What?
If you actually did go back to our base, type Sins or Raven.
Is confused.
Look, if you're back at our base,
I'm almost back at our base.
Yeah, so she is. Gets a raven.
I was wondering why she was saying fishy, fishy, because I'm looking down in the river. There's a bunch of fish, but I don't see. I don't see
The big
anyone.
fishy fishy.
Bigger fish.
Haha, Ocean Monument goes bonk.
No. Ocean Monument go bork.
No! Where'd it go? I don't know where my die went.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
What?
You heading home? we
Oh, yeah.
we've been here for quite a bit.
Well, I'm in Silnero territory now.
I am everywhere and nowhere.
Oh Lord, here we got another one. We got a runner.
Oh,
Easy to find me.
I see. I
No, I refuse.
it's like I'm the fucking father of her for some reason. Why am I? Why is it like this? Come on, Shadow. I'm taking you home.
No.
We should like make a nice little hangout spot in Solnaro, even though everywhere in Solnaro is kind of like a hangout spot. Like an inn. We should build an inn.
A big tavern.
Tavern that which is an inn.
Yes.
We'll build. Where should we have? Well, we're gonna have. Well, we have We already have a tavern. We have one. So we have more than one tavern. I mean, we have more than one town. But I like Princess's Tavern. It's quaint.
It's cute and little.
Yeah.
We should show Shadow Satis at some point.
Oh, I found bees, Princess.
I know, so have I at Solnero.
Bees.
We just need to lead them back. Wait, can we stick leads on bees?
Ugh, no.
Dang it.
I don't think so.
I'm on the bridge. Don't worry. You ain't gotta worry about me running.
Yay, Silnero. Okay, time to figure out where the fuck my dice went. Because it fell down the stupid little wire hole. And I heard it hit the ground, I think. There it is. God, you're fucking hot. My computer. Please don't take that out of context. Maybe I should freaking move my setup stuff over so that the... What is it? The AC hits it.
Bat, did you grab the boat that we came in? Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Oh, you have to roleplay with me. God damn it.
Time to go find more things to drink.
Good. Okay, hold on.
Brianna's staring at me. I don't know what to do.
Well, actually, the
At
wedding.
least let me escort you out then.
Honestly, I really do like these clothes I am wearing. I may look like a homeless man, but still.
I like what you did for me.
I'll
Thank
say
you.
these are the.
Let's go.
Oh, nothing. Only that was made in like.
You're like dying. I hope you know
It was
that.
I know. It's the Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is at its limits.
The server is lagging right now.
Oh, it's not just me then. Okay.
There's floating snow up there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for some reason that happens.
I
Like,
gotta wait.
it must
He keeps lagging out for me.
suck to
tab,
never
and you'll
be able
figure
to
out why.
age. For
What?
it?
Press
There it
tab
goes.
and you'll find out why it's lagging.
What? Shadow?
Press tab and you'll figure out why.
No,
Come
I
on,
just
Tab.
have
We are
four.
one
I
in
have
the.
four
We are one in
bars.
the. No, look at ours. Me and Umbras. We are one in the same.
Haha, Chunko's not load.
Who's writing? Yes.
All right.
Shadow will be running right now.
Cat, are you sure you don't want one of us to you while you're lagging?
Yeah, I probably.
Are you gonna run on your own then?
Or just follow you guys?
Hello.
Hello.
See ya at the party. Let's go.
Yeah, sea shanties, because you see some of the, that drink. Apparently, that
Send me the
drink he gave
chords,
me
Maddie.
was supposed to help
Do
me
none of you guys
remember
have
some
them?
things.
Do none of
Wait,
you
where's
guys
the
have
chords,
the
bro?
Soul Nero coordinates?
I have slow chords.
I do.
Give me a
Okay.
second.
Someone
I have
needs to send
Sonar
it to me.
chords. I'll send you chords. Hold on.
Oh my
Un
god.
momento, por favor. Here you go. Where do I send them? In game?
Beat you
I
to
know
it.
that both those chords are different.
They're close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
I went
Take your pick. Pick your poison. A raven shall be named Artemis. Also, but I just realized all of us just use ravens. Why don't we use any other different type of bird?
Because ravens are cool.
I
Because
want
they
an
did
owl.
send the ravens to us.
I want the owl. I want an owl. Or a parrot. No, not a parrot. Parrot can't fly far. Or a small bird.
Or
something
I'm
terrifying I figured
150
out.
years
get a
old.
goose.
Owl.
Get a goose. Peace was never an option. It shows up with a sword in its mouth.
Mm.
It honks at everyone when he wants to deliver a message. He goes,
Yonks.
honk.
There's this terrifying fact I
His,
figured out about owls.
his name will be Exotic Butters.
Fun fact about that. I play. I'm in like a clan sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
One of the players in there, his name Exotic Butters.
Exotic Butters. Pat, are you okay? Don't worry, well, Bat's not here. Did you know Bat is actually a deer because of his antler? I'm just kidding. He's not a deer. Man, we are so far, Shadow, we are so far from Murdiox. Very far.
Nova, can you
Very
actually
far.
send me the chords on Discord?
Ow!
Good job.
What'd you do?
Thank you. Sick. Now we go.
Wait, is he the Duchess who got drunk? Oh, I didn't think about that. I always remember Izzy as like the general back then.
Please don't forget that it's also the entire thing of one of your duchesses is staying behind.
Mitch, why are you staying behind?
Bob.
But he's wait, but wait, what happened to all of Sad? Did they all get offline?
Yeah, they're all waiting
Yeah.
for Bob.
What is Bob doing?
Cookie skin.
Probably changing his skin, but he probably also had to hop off.
It's darker
This
than
water,
night.
this ocean monument must have been. Yeah.
All I could taste was the blood in the sea. Dun 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 dun. Ocean one. At least whirlpools don't exist in Minecraft.
Oh, they do.
God.
You just haven't seen them yet.
Nova, I know you put your rubber bands in your teeth. I
Yeah.
can hear.
Oh yeah, I'm still having that issue.
What did you do?
She has. You can explain.
I have an instrument in my mouth.
Oh no. What instrument?
Rubber bands.
I mean, okay. But mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
And also, all the backstory stuff that, even though it's not the full backstory, all the backstory stuff you have heard tonight is canon of Catalyst. Well, heard, quote, quote. Getting there. I shall eat these ink sacs.
What?
Bet I got you a present.
What?
Mustache. Oh, there goes the mustache.
Okay.
Here, have another mustache.
Oh, and
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Shadow took it.
No, I don't have it.
Shadow,
Oh.
you now have a mustache.
I can't grab it.
Mustache.
It keeps going down.
Get that one.
Oh,
What are y'all doing?
what the hell? I am stuck inside of. Thank you.
Slowly backs up.
Could you stick a boat inside a boat inside a boat inside a boat?
No.
Shadow.
Which
It'll take forever.
boat? The
Illegal.
mustache.
Illegal.
Illegal.
Illegal. Ooh woo.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
That's not where I wanted to go.
Jesus Christ. Are you
Where
trying to
did
get us...
I accidentally went
Where's
to Alfarion.
You
Oh my
almost went to
God.
Alfarion. Wait, why does Alfarion's water
But I
change
thought
to, like, this
Alfarion was our
deep-
allies. Does it really
Yeah,
matter?
they are, but no, we have to ask them if we ever want to enter their water.
Well, I did not mean to.
And it has to be from a ranked member. Also, why is Alfarion's water just like this deep, dark green? I know it's a swamp,
Because
but
it's a
still.
swamp.
I know because it's a swamp, but Jesus Christ.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
Because
I
it's a
just
swamp.
like right straight into Alfarion.
I was like, that's not so narrow.
But now we go this way again. Hopefully, let's
Oh.
not get into Alfarion's.
Row your boat.
Well, if they
gently
figure
down
it
the
out,
stream.
we'll just say it just went the wrong way. Question. Don't get out of my sight, Shadow. You'll disappear into the wilderness.
Your face is the wilderness.
Your face is the wilderness. Shut it.
Wait, does Dink get punny? Oh, wait. Dink gets punny too? Good to know it's not me alone.
Can you eat a medium well?
What, Mom? Oh, yeah. Is it red still?
Dragon
I'll
Lord.
eat that.
How the hell? They keep getting so far in front of me.
I don't want to make it tough.
Sorry, just a second. Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Mom. Hey, look, swamp trees.
Yeah. I had to go to Z 1500, and that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm going at an angle like this. Hi, look. Cat puns are funny to me. I came to Meridox as a young kid. I was suffering from a curse, and Izzy helped me. Nice.
Fishing.
Chunky.
Ah, crap. Let's start doing more roleplay. I need to figure out a backstory for this character.
I need to draw Nova, Baton, Catalyst, and Shadow, and basically all the Solnera members. Sushi fusion restaurant. Birth sushi cereal eaten with milk.
Gross.
Wait. Okay, Shadow's behind me.
This sushi.
Bang.
Fishing. Fishing.
Aye. I just got dinner. I'm gonna eat real quick.
Okay. Have fun, consume food.
Okay. This should be a straight shot home to Solnera.
I do not consume food. The food consumes me.
Gross. Chris, I hate what you just sent to me.
Oh, you mean the sushi, the sushi cereal?
Sushi cereal. No.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Are you still behind me, Shadow?
Yeah, I am.
Deep lukewarm sea.
Yes. Disgusting.
Still got another 3,000 blocks to go.
You deleted it, didn't you?
Wait, Bat and I usually have to ren everyone outside of Dink.
Oh, never mind.
King Unknown usually deals with Dink.
What the fuck?
Wait. Just a second, I want to read what's going on.
Basically, me and you have to work.
Me and you what?
She's actually saying you guys are parents to all of us.
Oh. How cute. Okay, I'm joking. His attention switches quickly.
Ida, what do you want, Yeet? What? Stop smacking my chair thing.
Chair thing. Yes. Beautiful.
He's just rubbing his face against it and it just smacks up.
Stop! That's me doing it. But you know what? See, you don't like it when I do that, do you? So why do you do it to me?
It kind of reminds me of a cat we have that just claws everything. So we just
No,
have a bunch
Dexter
of claw marks on the couch.
Cat.
We
Her
spray
cat
your
does.
cats for the.
Noah,
What?
did you hear Shanna has 8 cats?
What?
I
Yes.
have 8 cats.
Oh my god, I used to have 8 cats.
No, you used to have more.
I used to have 8 cats
Okay.
at once. Don't knock my trash can over! Oh my god.
My sibling said I'm not.
Come here. I'll put you in my lap.
Bro, I could never put my cat on my lap. I'm so fat. I spoiled him too much.
Hey, Dexter's pretty fat too. I'm sorry, baby. I have to pick you up again.
I wonder if Princess is going to talk about me more. Just kidding.
Lay down, bitch.
That keeps stopping and I keep plunking into the boat.
Stop. Go. Stop. Hey, look, another sea temple. We're probably going to get oh yeah, we're definitely going to get blasted by Spook. Let's see if we do.
But I wouldn't.
Did we get blasted by Spook?
Nah.
No. Interesting. Oh, that's right. Because of the entity wipe, all these guardians are going to be dead.
It's unpeaceful.
Yeah, and it's also unpeaceful.
I got your finger tummy. What are you gonna do about it? You can't do anything. I'm holding
Scratch
you.
his tummy. Scratch his tummy.
Ow! Don't claw at my arm. Bat?
Claw him. Claw her arm.
Do you want to be sucked?
Sure.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, I'm being spied on. This is not forbidden. This is neutral territory. So we are getting close, though. So.
You're gonna fall off my lap. There you go. Don't fall. And he fell.
We're actually pretty close to the Jaeger tower. Not me. I know. You said most. You said most is so new.
Like me.
You are a kid in general.
Ha ha. Yes, I am. What are you
Offended
gonna do
noises in the
about
far distance. It's just that one guy that is the adult child. I mean, yes, he is.
Kneecaps.
Kneecaps. Fuck. Stop hitting E, me. Fat fingering E.
The oldest anarchy server in Minecraft.
Hold up,
Especially when they're drunk.
I need to get mother again. Hold on, Bet.
You need a what?
You need something, mother?
Oh.
For the love of Christ. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Makes you want to meet them. Ooh, feelings.
Ooh.
Stop.
Time. Time to refresh my chunks because nothing wants to load.
What? What, Kenna? Thank you.
No, 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 no. No!
Nova is a small bean.
I am not.
Catalyst is a chunky bean.
I'm back.
Catalyst is water. Come, 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 come.
I was trying to sit down and smacked my arm against the wall.
Good job.
I was a big brain. I don't know what you're talking about.
Big brain. Big brain time. God. Another ocean monument. Let's go past it. It's totally like we're not gonna get spooked or anything.
Get spooked.
Oh boy.
Law and
Ha ha ha
order.
ha ha. We went over it. Ha 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 ha.
Didn't break any.
I think is that one parent you asked to go to McDonald's and we would do anything, then he only orders a black coffee. I mean, yeah, that's still true.
That's true.
Oh fuck. This way.
Dirt.
Dirt. He breaking kneecaps. He want the sweet, delicious kneecaps.
Kneecap sauce.
No Happy Meal.
I still have this stupid sushi cereal thing open on my phone. I'm just ready.
Seriously?
Deal?
Cereal is.
Stop! Stop! I want to punch you, but I can't. I can't punch you.
I'm physically scared when we meet up in real life because that's like 5 people's plans to do when they meet me. For all the puns they had to put up with for the years.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna punch you.
Oh, the only person you should be worrying about is me.
The small bean.
The small ingy bean. Ingy.
Yes, the small ingy bean.
Don't worry, I'll have strawberry lemonade prepared. And or crepes, because crepes are good. Wait, what type of crepes do you guys want? A lot of different crepes.
Did we traverse the land here? No.
Yes.
Farther.
You go around this.
It's quite a bit farther.
So we go around this. Are you sure? Are you behind us still? Yes, you are.
I give you one heads up, I might lose internet. I'm not entirely sure.
That's fine.
Oh, why did I fat finger shift?
Did you? Good job, Shadow.
Shut up! I didn't do that.
Kata. Look at DMs.
What row?
What row?
Oh, don't dinner.
Why they none of them have mascots?
I think we were supposed to traverse the land
Now
there.
one of them had a mascot. They don't have mascots.
Well, people that don't want to wear masks just want the Roni Coroni. Wow, what?
And as soon as Princess says that, Kronos gets on.
Roni Coroni.
It's a man-made virus.
Turn left.
Including 3 in the Baptist system.
Back. Turn left.
I know where I'm going.
Buddy, Sonora's right there.
And that leads burnout.
Is it now?
Surge one Miami.
Keem's not over there.
Dedicated COVID-19 nursing home in the state of Texas.
Where I'm going, Kata.
It's a hallucination.
Stop being
Also,
drunk, Kata. Shut it.
Apparently schools are supposed to be opening up in the fall, and I'm like, I don't think so.
No.
Nope. No, not for us.
For me.
Okay, for you, yeah, no. There we go. Now we're home, finally.
Ew. Just kidding.
Yeah, no, our governor said we shouldn't. We should just continue online schooling, and I'm like, why?
Do you guys miss school at all?
No. Actually, yes, I do. I like
miss it because I can't bully my favorite math teacher, but like I don't want to go back. You've heard me.
No, I miss it because I work better at school.
I do too.
I
It's
was
a
waiting to
raven.
scream down the hall.
We have a
Oh,
ginger
Ricky
cat.
boy!
We have a ginger cat.
Ricky boy! Oh, Ricky boy!
When did we get a ginger cat?
Not a good one.
Ginger cat? You mean Stripey boy? That's orange?
Yeah, Gingy.
Yeah, he's mine.
Gingy.
Isn't he a Chad?
Alright, I'm heading off.
Such a Chad.
I'm heading off the server right now.
Such a Chad.
I need more dirt.
Wow, this trade's a
Go get more dirt.
Diamond for emerald. Yeah, I don't think so, Chief.
Unknown N said, "Oh," when I posted the picture of Bob just sitting on top of Meridox.
Can't do anything with channeling. Ooh, one book? Don't mind if I do. When it goes right,
Dude,
the
channeling's
body
for the
just
Tritons.
I know, but Infinity.
I mean, yeah, true.
I'm gonna get Infinity books for our bows, so we don't all have to bloody use.
What, Shadow?
So many arrows.
We're gonna need Infinity, yeah.
Tonight on
I like the books from Zadesh.
Association plan.
Oh wait, Shadow, have you seen Zadesh?
I don't think so.
Nothing's been.
No, you
broken
have.
except for
You've been
a
over to the
platform.
town. She's been over to the town. I brought her over to mine with me.
No, I mean like actually
yeah.
inside the wall.
Before students return. It's not good.
Wait a minute. Hey, who did this?
Did what?
Who cleaned up this land over here?
Which land?
The one in
It's
front of the library.
Nova.
Me.
Oh, thank you. I've been meaning to do that. Oh, you
Can I
thought I
build
was gonna be
something there?
upset? I was just so confused. Wait, what? You did what?
Can I build something there?
Sure. Land's open for you.
Yay.
All right, Tommy, thank you.
Just wrap it up there.
Yes, Mom.
Yes, Mom. Like she's a soldier.
But it's habit. I'm like not joking. I do it with
It's
my
gotten
dad
to
too.
you.
I do the same thing to my father.
My
Well, there's
brother and technically stepbrother both say yes ma'am to my stepmom.
Bat might have a crush on Bob and his cookie floor. I don't think. I mean, cookies. Wait, if Bob is made of cookies and he eats cookies,
Cannibalism.
well, I mean, it can't be cannibalism if the cookie. Wait. Eh? Dabs. That when Catalyst starts lying and then everyone's like, Catalyst, we know you're lying. Like, no, you don't. You can't see me. I am the local friendly neighborhood hobo. I do look like a hobo in these clothing, but it does look nice. Wait, is he talking about the dragon skeleton? So how many affinity books should I get?
Wait, what do you mean dragon bones?
Oh wait, I can't get infinity books for some reason. I think I need emeralds, or I think someone must have bought all the infinity books. Who bought all the infinity books? Wait, what does a red line across the trade mean?
Means not. Is it over the? Is it X over the? So like the arrow or a line through the sort of like item?
It's so it says 8 emeralds in one book, but the emerald has a red line over it.
It means it's either reduced or.
Jeez, we got all these enchantments in here. We had fortune this whole time. I wish I knew that. Ooh, you have suspicious too. I kind of want it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a different cat. Oh, there's more cats. Kitty. But there are more long cats.
Are at odds. The NFL cut its preseason game from 4-2 last week. The association has unanimously voted that it wants to all preseason games in 2020. Austin.
What is up with everyone suddenly starting to open up again?
Getting a major dose of funding of its operating program, which is now $1.
I will be right back.
$2 billion.
What?
What?
You can put armor on villagers?
Huh?
Wait, you can't. Wait, did you put your diamond armor on on a villager?
No, I just saw it on Reddit.
No.
Yo, test it with the leather. Test it with the leather.
It doesn't like actually show them wearing it. It just gives them more like, what is it? Like
Hearts.
Yeah, hearts.
Well, let's go test this. Are you making bricks?
Yes.
What are you gonna build, Lou?
Something.
Disney
I
World.
need a bricky wicky zoos for it.
Let's just stop while we're ahead.
Did you like my stupid door pun earlier?
You've hanged around me too long. Seriously, that door pun was too hard to handle.
Oh, please. Don't you adore puns?
Yeah, don't you adore puns?
I mean, you could just shut it with the puns.
Pain everywhere. Body
Or open a way
dying.
for new puns.
Whose dog is this? I always wondered.
Is it in the tavern?
No, it's outside the front gate. He's the guard dog.
I believe that's Jasmine's.
Bork.
Borkif.
Why is my other cat in the water fountain?
Oh, Kitty! Wait, we can enchant shields?
Tonight, still coming.
What the fuck are you doing up here?
What did you get on it? Oh!
I have them breaking.
Oh, Shadow, are you going to the event tomorrow for the girls' night?
Yeah, you're going to girls' night?
I don't.
Do you want me to
It's,
make you a dress skin?
Sure.
technically, it's at what 4 p.m. I think, or I think Shadow. I think you're in the same time zone. I can't remember.
4 to 6 Eastern Standard Time.
I think I've remembered us talking. I live in Cali, one of the worst places to be.
Same here. High five. It sucks.
So for us, it'd be like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so
I
I have to get up.
swear, if you just said morning, I would have wheezed.
I almost said morning. I had to stop myself.
Did you get the armor?
I mean, no,
no.
I'd be awake, but if it was morning, I would have.
Let's try this gold armor on the villager. So we just give it to him or them or whatever.
We have to use a dispenser.
Do?
Yes.
Do you have a dispenser?
No.
I think I saw one like over there. I can go grab it real quick.
I'm not ruined to the dash.
What? How did? There's another Tibby.
Orc? Cat
We just putting
orc.
it on this villager.
Beep noot noot.
Yeah. Just you
Oh,
gotta.
I did it.
No, you put it on yourself.
Oh. Oh. I felt cool for a minute.
Oh no!
Good job.
I didn't think that through.
Meep Newt Newt is gonna get out because all of you. Oh no, he's running for a door. He's running for the door. Oh. Uh-oh.
I have stolen.
It's okay, you still have
dispenser.
Break it. Taking this. Why are you building around him? Oh yeah, dispenser. Nova go meep noot noot.
What?
What? Honey?
Okay, that works too.
Nova knock knock.
Who's there?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Knock knock.
No.
The door. Also, I like how I said knock knock and then Shadow dropped in. It was. I was like. I was.
Move.
I was. Oh.
It was
Got it?
perfectly timed.
I'm so proud. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Okay,
That's a mood, bro.
wait, move. Move.
Caterpillar. Good job. Cata move. Cata climb.
What?
Cata good job.
I'm not placing it straight down. I'm trying to place it on...
Let me see.
There we go.
Okay, who brought the button?
It's a lever.
Guys. Oh?
Yeah,
Oh.
he has it on.
Really?
Yeah, because it's not on the ground. It's not in a dispenser. Which means that he picked it up.
So how can we tell? Oh?
It won't kill him
Dead.
for just 2 hits or whatever.
Well, it's gold. I mean, we can give them we can give them chain. Well, but if they get these,
don't know much
it's like
longer.
worth it because
How
then
much
we just
longer
wait
I
for
can
armor.
last?
But hey, now we can do stuff with our like really bad set to armor. Just no one ever give them enchanted armor, and we should be fine. We won't have a villager uprising. Why do you use a dispenser though? It's a little
Because
What's that
otherwise
supposed
you'd
to
be
mean? I
trying
thought
to
we-
trade with them.
We could have had a good. Come on, not again!
Shift click.
Stop!
No, it just puts it on
decided-
yourself.
Let me out of this thing.
Sad.
Just flap. If Magnus could do it, so could I. No. Oh,
Wow,
okay.
this is
Maybe I
this
deserve
has
this.
been eventful.
I was kidding. I was just kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Wait. I know what this means now. What's the message? Oh my god, you're not wrong. No.
Did you just now get my DM?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Time to go update the shipping wall.
What?
You dodge. I'm not gonna do it.
In the book, she writes, Donald fallen the
I was scared for a moment.
inaction.
Yes, everyone should be scared when the shipping wall's being updated.
Oh,
Finally.
please don't. No, Kata.
Back home.
No cat of what?
No, Kata. Kata,
No
no.
cat of what?
Stop it. Stop it.
What?
Stop it. No.
No
You're
what?
saved,
Bad.
at least. That's a good
Bad
thing.
what? No.
Bad.
Hold on, who put
Helios.
little X Jasmine?
Dr. Rose and Aphrodite's balls. Guess again.
Probably
City's
Princess.
disaster.
Chloe X Fairy. Are there new ones on here?
No.
What am I gonna do next?
Everyone X Bonks is the best one.
Yes.
Now let's go find all the Catalyst X Lytheria signs before I get murdered. I don't know if we got them all. There was a lot of them. I'm still finding them. I found one today on the wall.
Have you searched in the wall?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me there's one
There
in
are
the wall.
holes. There are holes in the wall. He just dies.
No, that just goes into somebody's house. There's nothing on the
I
other
was trying to change my clothing. Oh, I can't change my clothing. Well, I guess I'm stuck in homeless man clothes. Just kidding. Not really homeless man clothes. I'm just like Caleb from Critical Role. Fire boy.
Like, Kata, come to me.
Huh?
I was looking for like a skeleton because I thought it was in the wall, and then I broke a block, and then come look at it. There's just a bunch of holes in the wall.
Yeah, I remember. Oh lord. I remember some parts of the wall do have holes. Like we have this like really one part of the wall which is really weird. And there's like a hole to get to the other tower, but I don't know why we have it. I don't know why we just didn't do like ladders or something. But I mean, there's not really anywhere to stick a ladder. But here, yeah. We don't even use these towers really. I mean, this would actually be really cool if we did, because I mean,
left me.
we have an army charging the front gate, but everyone always comes from the ocean. No one's over here. There is no kingdom
Than
this
anyone
way.
We could do the same for you.
I can do this though. To Zadesh, where the fruits are fresh, and secret tunnel. Bonk. Oh yeah, I need to update the sign.
Which sign?
The road sign that says Noikrai and Zadesh.
I need a high number in the mountains to work for continue stay very hot. At least for now. Really, I mean, that's what happens. But
It's a long, long way to Passing. There you go.
Hail stripes. Pilot. Cylinder.
Boo! Ow!
Fortunately, nobody was hurt.
Fortunately, nobody was hurt.
Shelby, stop.
What? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, okay, that's someone changed the sign again. I was about to say. Wait, where did Bet go? Did he leave us?
For the night.
Aw, he tired.
He big old tired.
Oof. Well, I don't know. What? Oh, I was like, why is that chest extra loud? Also, I don't know if my mic has smoothed out and if I sound any more like used to. I don't have cobblestone. All I need, I keep running out of cobblestone, even though we literally
We have
are right
so
next to a
much
mine.
cobble. How do you run out of cobble?
I keep running out of cobble over here in Zadesh, so I have to keep running back to the Zadesh mine to get cobble. But then I grab a bunch and then I run out again, and I'm just like, why do I keep running out when I grab like 700 stacks of it?
We have so many back at Solnero.
Just gonna fill my inventory with cobblestone.
Would you like me to bring more?
No, it's okay. This should be enough. This should last me 5 minutes.
I was like, are you sure enough is the right word to use?
Enough. It's gonna look nice when it's all done, right? Right, Nova?
Yeah.
I mean, I do kind of feel bad for the lake. I feel like I did take something away from it, but I mean, I don't know what it is. Maybe I can make. What could I do? Maybe. No, that's a bad idea because that just means more work for us. I was like, maybe I can make like a little sewer thing right there, a little sewer tunnel, and then it connects us up to the main one at the outpost. And then I was like, wait, no, that's just making more work. That's just making more work for us. Oh, where'd this heart come from? Home. There. I ate the heart.
In addition to saving up on your purchase and your
Saving 40% or more on car insurance.
now. Visit Swap.
So maybe I should just do any sushi cereal.
No.
I think that would like.
We left. It's not interesting anymore.
Yeah, I think mostly everyone has gone off for the night, and most people are just preparing for tomorrow. Because you see, I feel like something was hinted in that invitation all of you got. Bring an ender chest just in case anything happens, or quote unexpected. Really? Very mature.
Yep. What?
Secret tunnel. Secret
tunnel.
A tunnel of puns. It's a punnel. It's the punnel funnel. AKA, most people in Solnero just call it the tunnel of torture. I call it the punnel tunnel.
A cat has entered my room and I'm scared.
Mao? Bow.
Mo.
Mao. I require sushi cereal.
Watch him hop on top of my closet. Bet that's gonna happen.
I used to have a cat that she would love to go outside. But the thing is, when she wanted to come in, she knew where to exactly to go, and she would go either to my dad's window and just go meow, meow, meow at 4:30 in the morning, or to my window at 3 in the morning, going meow. I don't know why. It was her way of just yeah. Tis wood though.
Yes.
What the?
Wiggly
How
time.
do you have more? How many bottles do you have? I feel like if you like explode right here, there will be a million bottles that pop out of your inventory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not counting the one I just drank.
Save it for special occasions.
Why?
Sweet Lord. Pterodactyl noises.
I can't pterodactyl. I have rubber beans in my mouth.
What beans?
I see.
Wiggly time, wiggly time. Now I'm gonna go run away.
Kata. I
The
see
sign.
why.
Huh? Wait a minute. What? Who keeps making these signs?
No one?
Long ago in the town of Solnero, there was a criminal going around called the Shipper.
Oh god. I don't know
I'm
why, but
not.
the line that Princess said reminds me of the skin I made, and I hate it.
What line?
There's a stuck page between morphing and gender bending. The morphing thing has got me. That's what makes me that's what reminds me of the skin.
I had a character that would shift between two different looks. Even though it was practically the same person, he would shift in between being really edgy and having fluffy hair to being calm and sweet-natured with very spiky hair, and I don't know why. I see you hiding behind the tree.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do, because I see the S in Solnero, the name tag. I don't even need to see an arm. I see a shoulder. That is a violation of the school dress code violation. Just kidding, no. Why do they do that? That's so annoying.
They don't care if boys have their man titties out, but they care if women's. Oh my god, bra strap. Oh my god, can't let the boys know that women have boobies.
Ankle detected. Also, question.
Oh my god, is that a kneecap?
Just a question. Why do girls not get pockets? I don't understand.
I hate it so much.
Wait. What do you mean by pockets?
Women's pants don't have pockets. All my dresses have pockets.
To put it simply,
bullshit.
Bullshit.
Ow. I regret joining a minute ago now.
I know you missed a drinking party.
What's happening?
You missed a drinking party in RP where Music and Falcon are getting married, and this was the before party.
It sounds very cringy.
Also, there was also some backstory about me, but we won't go into that. I also got drunk.
Basically, me and Bet had to babysit most of Solnero that was actually on VC, and I'm sad because Dink's gonna be mad.
What was I doing?
Dink's
I forgot
gonna
what I
be
was
mad
doing.
he missed it, I bet you.
Thinking, what was I doing? I remember I was building this. I have plenty of cobblestone. Oh, shovel, that's right. That's what I was grabbing. Yeet! Ouch.
Wield the Excalibur.
Every time I hear Excalibur, gives me flashbacks.
Excalibur. Boricaler.
Wait, do you not remember that? Do you not remember my old username?
Yeah, Excalibur, like,
I know you're looking it up. I knew you were looking it up.
No.
My old YouTube channel name. So bad. I wonder if I Google Excalibur today, like, will it bring up my YouTube channel, even though I've changed the name of it so many times?
Oh no,
Ironically not.
it still brings
It just brings up Soul Eater.
Even if you change the name, it still brings it up.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to sleep. Mother, go to sleep. Eh? Okay, why?
That's Princess wanted this.
I know you're down here. I saw you.
What are you guys talking about?
Talking to Nova.
Hold on. Can someone show Unknown the bones?
Bone.
What are you gonna do?
Show
Huh?
them the boneyard. So
What are you gonna do, Kata?
if you go Okay, so unknown. If you go out the gate, follow the path, but at the statues, the farmer, the light bearer, and the sort of like the knight with the shield, go straight through there and straight through the tunnel. You should probably see it as soon as you come out of the tunnel. All they will say is look out
That
once you get
locked
out.
me in a
Wait.
hole.
Wait, you go into the cave and what?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so you go through the gate, you follow the statues, you go.
What gate? I'm confused.
The Solnero gate, the one with the green towers. The one behind Town Hall.
Oh, look who came to visit. I swear on everything holy on this earth. How does this not annoy you?
What? I don't see anything. I just see.
Okay, so. So basically, you go. Okay, so do you know the gate that's behind, sort of like.
Don't do it, please.
Okay, so the gate that's behind Town Hall, do you see it?
I went past it, yeah.
Okay, go through that, and do you see the statues that are the light that say sort of like have a light bearing on it?
Yeah.
Okay, go past those and past the library and through that tunnel.
Okay.
Once you go through that tunnel, look up. You should see the bones.
Okay.
Do you see the giant bones?
Taking this. Go look at Jay and Music skins. They look the same.
What
I
the
mean,
heck?
Yeah. Long story short, I got bored and I couldn't find any secrets, so I made giant bones.
I can make like a giant dragon thing.
Oh, hi, Unknown.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Hi, this is a dash that's being built over here.
Let me see.
There's no buildings yet. I'm building the platform, then I'm gonna build out the layout.
What's this?
That's heart statue.
All you need is love.
Yeah, Tornado put that there. I don't. Well, not the heart statue. The sign. Heart statue was built by Nova.
Hmm.
Yeah, Zadesh is still being planned out.
You should I was gonna say, like, you should probably have the signs, like, they should probably like reference like what lore I wrote up.
Oh yeah, no, that's don't worry. That sign on the heart statue is gonna be taken down.
Yo,
Where
someone
did she
show
go?
him the secret garden. Someone show him that.
Nova, will you do the honors? Yeah, Zadesh is still being built out. Okay, if you look up in the distance, do you see all these torches everywhere, even in the trees? Not in the trees. All of those trees are going to be wiped out, and it'll all be town, and it's going to be a nice little town. Little town, I should say. Not really a city. I guess, yeah, city. I guess, whatever. Also, behind Zadesh is actually a really nice mountain, but we're saving it for another town, which I haven't thought of yet because it's gonna. I want to finish this project, and then I want to help Nova with Neuker or Neukrai, and then go over to the next town.
All right.
And maybe eventually even help plan the capital. Where is she? She's driving me nuts.
Unknown, has anyone showed you the secret garden yet?
Nope.
Alright, can one of you guys
Okay,
show me the secret
Unknown,
garden?
we're gonna go show you the secret garden.
Okay.
Oh, I can't turn shift way back into normal. Let's see. Hello, Shadow.
Hello.
Have you seen the bean anywhere?
What one?
I'm going insane, maybe. Oh,
This is the
Shadow,
giant
do you want to help
statue.
me with something?
And then underground is it's still
Unless you're
being worked
busy.
on, but it's the secret garden itself.
I need trees over here to be mined out.
I do not have axe.
If you're up to it, you don't have to.
Oh, cool. You have
So what trees?
you have like statues. like, in there.
All
Or
of these,
Yeah,
everything,
I made that.
That's nice.
all all of you see all the torches everywhere. Just mine all the trees over here if you
And
can,
that's pretty
or
much
as many
all of the
trees
secret
as you
garden
can.
looks good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What's down here?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
Plan to have a giant felt there.
Which I also have to work on.
What's this? Is this meant to be like a thing? What is this?
And it's just supposed to be a dragon statue.
Ah, okay.
It exhales fire from its mouth. Just kidding, no. It'd be
AKA
kind of
lava.
cool.
Lava. Basically underground lava water thing.
Sheep? So does this mean Bob has turned back into Cookie?
Oh, tomorrow. I'm probably gonna want I'm gonna be recording for like an introduction for the server, so I might need people to spy act on the server.
Wait, introduction? Like a prologue, like how the other kingdoms did?
More like I'm just explaining like what the server is and basic stuff, not really like story stuff or roleplay stuff.
Okay.
I'm just explaining what it is. So I'm just gonna need people, mostly just to show who's in the kingdom.
Hmm.
You don't need to show up, but like it's just for like quick stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's just
Plus, we have to do
content.
it by a certain time because we won't be able to be allowed on the server because it's late. It's ladies' night. So.
Ah, shoot. Right. Okay. Maybe I'll probably schedule for another day then.
All right. Oh, and then Thursday we have. Okay, so tomorrow's ladies' night. On Thursday there's a wedding, and then on Friday there's the party. So we can probably do it at Thursday because the wedding doesn't start till. I'm gonna go look at the invitation.
Oh yeah, I still need.
Where's the invitation at? Oh, here we go. 1 p.m. PST.
So like 3.
Wait, which party?
That was the wedding.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I hope it's gonna be long because I don't know how long I'm gonna be.
So 3 p.m. So basically 3 p.m. my time. I'll see what happens.
Actually, does it?
Also,
Does
I'm
actually
gonna
have
head
a
out of the call for
location?
now.
All right.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Oh, it's in Xylia.
Let's take care.
Just when you thought you were done, discover.
But yeah.
What happened to the animals?
We moved them underground.
Ah.
In the sharpest lines possible. Results. No miss. Sharp lines. Okay. Accidents getting. From this end. Just that. The personal. This is your. My friend, which case is professionally and personally to
What is going on in Murdiox?
I don't know, and I don't really want to know. Princess, explain.
Basically, Wild revealed that he was the supposed father of Izzy, and now he's sort of like demanding to sort of like come see her, and me and several of the others are like, no.
He's whose father?
The Count is the Duchess's father.
Ooh, I sense family drama. Okay, wait a minute. I could have sworn. I'm not going to question it. I'll just use it as pathways blocks.
On it, triple digits back, higher weather, like preserve for the next state. But we a bit of a yeah. Almost. Happening.
I don't know whether I should reveal or not. I brought my good kit with me.
Is the difficulty still peaceful, by the way?
Peaceful.
It's still peaceful? Really?
Yeah.
My god.
Yeah, it's probably to how do I say take a less of a strain on the server from mobs. Trust me, when it kicks back on, there'll be tons of mobs. You should have seen yesterday. It was a nightmare.
It was terrifying.
I want to grind XP again.
Oh yeah, and the spawner's working more efficiently.
Yeah, but like it's peaceful. So
we also have Shadow and Bat discovered another spawner near Zadash, which is a spider spawner. So yay, string.
Tomorrow we are also 96 8 warmer. They forecasted valley. Does it get warmer?
Can you move and save you from the...
Haha, Cata blind.
What do you mean Cata blind? I'm not blind.
Yeah, you are.
Where are you?
I don't know, I'm somewhere.
Yes, I see. You've placed log blocks everywhere.
Why aren't you getting rid of them, huh?
I'm not getting rid of them because I am taking care of something.
Huh?
Oh, why are you running away?
I'm not running away.
Build
I fell
that
down
wall.
a hole.
Build that wall.
Not building a wall, I'm building the floor.
Build the floor.
Don't worry, Unknown. It's just Nova messing with me.
Yes.
I'm aware.
I'm not building a wall. I'm building a floor. Where are you?
Build
You're in a
that
tree
floor.
in
No,
a
I'm
tree or
not.
something.
I'm not in a tree. Why would I be in a tree?
I see you.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Where am I then?
You're in Zadesh.
Yeah, obviously. Where in Zadesh, huh?
I don't have exact chords.
But I can see you.
Yes, clearly, and I can see you.
No, you can't.
Your proof?
Then tell me where I am.
In Zadesh. How did you have to tell you that? Gosh.
What am I in? What am I on? What am I around?
On Zadesh land.
You know what? Turn around. No, no, come back, come back.
It's a 10-minute challenge.
Turn around.
On the screen right
No, a little more.
after he applies it, minutes you can see this.
No, no. Turn around.
So if you're
What a lovely back you have.
Stop. Where the? I'm gonna have a seizure looking for you.
You guys have fun. Bye bye.
Okay.
What are you doing?
There you are. That's not creepy at all. You having fun over there?
Yep. I'm under the bridge.
I know, I see you. I saw your little Simone face peeking out, looking for cookies. I swear to God. No, why?
Because you missed a spot.
There. Spot now existed.
You missed a spot.
You want help?
No. No, I
That's what I
don't.
thought.
I mean, sure, you want me to help? Okay.
Okay, help me build a roof. Just, yeah. Just yeah, no, yeah. Just keep it in a curving pattern until you get to the end.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's
What
okay.
happened? It's
So
the
many
end
What do you mean it's the end? End of
of
what?
the world.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
no.
help Silver sort of like escort him out. Because he snuck back around and he jumped on the roof.
Wait, who?
Wild. He broke back into the tavern.
Oh my god.
I
This
thought
makes
he
people do
had to.
crazy
I thought he had
things.
to equip the actual kit for a second.
This makes people do actual crazy things.
Yeah.
Dang it, we should have
Like,
stayed.
I was like, wait, what? Like, I was like, wait. He isn't gonna pull up. I should probably go check. I saw his name tag before I saw
There's gonna
him.
be there's gonna be stairs here. Wait, actually, no, okay, yeah, no, you're right. Do that, because I could just use slabs to slightly elevate, and this will be the upper level of town. And look at, they got a nice little view of square water.
I love me some square water.
Like, all three, like me, Silver, Umbra are all escorting him out of here.
Maybe I should remove this little part right here.
Maybe.
Oh no, I feel like I've ruined this.
How high is this wall supposed to even be?
Just 2. Just the basic until it reaches the dirt.
To be honest, we should probably make a taller wall.
Oh, for Zadesh? Oh, wait, taller wall. I mean, I guess. Taller wall.
Did they even come to the side of our wall?
Oh, that means taller walls means taller towers.
Yes.
Never again. I'm not re-replicating that tower design. I built that design. I have it stuck in the back of my head of how many times, because I built it so many times. It's 5 up, 3 in. Wait, no, not 3 in. 5 up, 1 in, 3 in, up, and then it goes up again. And it's a mess. Oh wait, no, it goes 5, 3, 7. Wait, no, not 7. 11. Somewhere. Don't question that.
Okay, anime girl.
I'm hurt. Why did this keep moving?
Huh?
There.
I
I might need you guys to come back. He has an evil lava layer.
Oh, we're so far
See, I
away.
told you we should have stayed.
Oh, I've been recording this entire time. Holy cow, I did not realize.
Well, yeah, you really.
Oh no, the recording had everything we said, especially sushi cereal.
Oh god.
Enjoy editing.
Have fun
May
with
your
this hellhole.
may your sushi may ever be cereal.
Trying to figure out words.
Words.exe. Catalyst has stopped responding.
You need us back.
What are you gonna do? Remove the heart?
Which one?
Yes.
I don't know. Both of them. I mean, they're gonna be in the way of building, aren't they?
I haven't built anything yet.
But they will be in the way of building, right?
I don't know. Not till I figure out where
Remove
buildings
them.
are gonna go.
Water.
Water where?
Water. I'm in water.
What are you talking about?
You know what? Get in. Get in there. Fuck you. Oh.
Wow,
stay in
you
there.
tried pushing me in and you fell in yourself.
Shut up.
And what?
Princess, are you gonna need us?
Ow! Don't be angry. You're just angry because this hole is as tall as you and you can't get out.
The hole's as tall as you too.
Your point? Give it.
I will give what? I have a block. You want block? Go ahead, have
No,
block.
I don't want block. I want drink.
I have no drink.
You has drink. You why? I hear you slurping.
I'm not slurping on anything. Why would I be slurping on a block? Oh, whoops.
Sure, why not? I saw that.
So what? I accidentally made a tower.
Ah, yes, that is quite satisfying.
I see
have the
you.
same amount
I
of
know.
oak and
What do you
wood.
mean I don't? I'm watching
Shadow.
you. Yes?
Look how satisfying that is. I just grabbed that.
Ooh.
The same amount.
What are you staring at me?
No reason. Oh, here you go. Do you want it back?
Sure, I'm gonna go put it away in the chest.
Now Delta will let you order.
What? Looking in F5 is cheating.
How do you know?
Because the way you looked around, you literally stopped. You did this. You were building stuff, and then you went.
I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about. I saw you in F5. Aha, you thought I was getting F5 the first time.
Wiggly time. What are you gonna do about it? Huh?
Wiggly time?
Wiggly time. Wee.
That's just you jumping around.
The funny thing about you guys saying F5 is my F5 isn't F5. It's Q.
My F5 isn't F5 either.
It's time to whip out the. It's time to whip out the leapfrog learning computer to play Minecraft.
Oh god. This doesn't look right here. Fix it. Cat up.
Hold on.
I hate terraforming, but this doesn't look right.
Oh, I know. Better?
Yeah.
Oh wait, this one. And then there. Just kidding, I'm messing with you. Oh wait, this doesn't look right. Right here.
Yeah, no,
Well, I'm still debating. I'm debating
Guys,
on.
have none of you realized the drama?
What?
Oh no, we noticed. I've been asking if you wanted us to come over.
If he starts playing an arbor, I'm gonna say a solid yes.
Well, should we come over now, just in
Not
case?
Yet.
Because it's gonna be a long ride.
You know what? Yeah, come on over. Silver lit themselves
Come
on
on,
fire.
Kata. Let's go, Kata. You know what? Shut up. Stop being a little bitch about it. Come on.
Jesus Christ, Nova.
You can work on Zadash later.
Kata.
What?
Take my kill axe.
What? Ow. Not only are they for decoration, but they're also for storage. You're driving, Nova.
What? Fine.
Poke.
The employees of Rashid set in sudden very virus.
Do here.
And you know, took everything and said, I guess I'm sick. They're totally sick, but I'm not sick.
The Spanish
When pray for devastation, there's a simple explanation. Or it's my maker's creation, trapped inside a crystal ball. Whichever way they tilt it, that's stuck in my head now. Great. Wait, what? Where did you? Gotcha.
What do you mean where'd I go?
You just turned into the tree line and then disappeared, and I was like right behind you, and you just were gone.
I'm magic. You don't know where I hid. We have to stop at the storage barn real quick, so I can get into my e-chest.
Why?
Because armor is needed in case you need armor.
Why?
Nova, come to the garden.
The what?
The garden.
Stay connected with the CBS and Los Angeles. Also
There's
watch
one right there.
CBS News app.
Oh.
Pain.
I'm
Eeny,
gonna drop
meeny,
this stuff in
miny,
here.
bow. Which bow should I bring? I choose this one. Yeah, I won't be eating.
I'm having mine off for now. I'll put it on it.
You look, I'm dabbing. Oh wait, hold on, can I? Oh, it doesn't look
Stop
good.
it.
Dab.
I love it when I'm floating through chunks of half water.
Half water?
Yeah.
Ow.
The water doesn't show that it's there, but like the seafloor is there. I think that's true. There's like more land right in front of us. What the fuck are you doing, Kata?
What?
Chunk load. Where am I going again? No, map, stop.
God. That's not actually salient area.
I don't think that's part of.
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
I think it's just neutral territory between us and Sadith.
Okay, I think it's good. I think we're safe. I don't think anyone needs to come.
Oh, we're like halfway there, so.
Oh, cool.
To the dash.
We can come over.
Never
If
mind.
you guys, nah, just come
we can
on
come over to
over.
pick you up anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, whose land's that? Kata.
I don't know.
Now that Umbra has healed the like split personality thing, I always get confused. This is gonna be very confusing.
Wow, everyone got super silent.
How far away are you guys?
Like
2,000.
yeah.
I believe that is the most wholesome RP session I have ever been part of.
Honestly, it's been forever since I've RP'd. It took one bad experience to ruin it for me.
I think this is the first one I've been a part of.
Just take note, never takes in. Well, there's gonna be bad RPs sometimes. Just never do them. They're not worth it.
What are you shooting at?
I don't know. I've been part of too many grimdark RPs. There's also a point where I almost got involved with a Five Nights at Freddy's RP, and dear God, I am glad I didn't. So,
Okay, you're gonna think my turning's very weird, but that's because there's like lava water cave things.
there's an infamous lake called Lake Narton, and it turns people into stone.
Oh, that's weird.
It actually exists. It's so cool. Not cool, because if you touch it, bye bye.
We're about 8 away.
Meanwhile, us going back towards murder.
God.
Oh, there goes the rain.
Oh no. Nova, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Shouldn't it be straight shot that way by now?
Maybe.
We're going too far that way.
Are we?
Yeah.
What are we
Hey,
doing?
Princess. What's the
No,
Z?
left. Go more left.
Boop.
I swear to God. Oh, that was a water.
You're gonna drown me in the sea?
No, I'm not.
Can't
I should be
help
coming
it.
right into
Alright, I'm at the docks. I'll wait for you.
We get here and you don't even need us.
By the way, apparently we were wrong. Tomorrow is also the wedding.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why do they keep moving stuff?
Yeah, tomorrow
We'll
is
find
the
out.
wedding.
Wait, so what time's the wedding then?
You ask who's...
That's what I'm trying to find out. 1 p.m.
Wait, 1 p.m. what? Eastern or?
I assume you guys are here to pick me up.
I don't know where,
I'm trying to find
Oh
the
god, they're
dock.
lost, aren't they?
I need to go find her.
Where's the dock?
Shadow, are you lost?
Where are you exactly?
Where have you gone?
Oh hey, I found the dock.
Oh, you did?
Hey! Wait. Hey!
I had to come to pick you
Cool,
up,
they went.
Princess.
They went to the right. Do you see them? Alright, Nova, lead the way!
So there's another wedding.
Wait, so there's two?
I guess? There's another... There's supposed to be a wedding at 1 p.m. on Thursday unless they just move again. They can't... I won't be able to hold the wedding. Wait, no,
You're
the
breaking
ladies'
out.
night's at 4. I don't know.
Oh fun.
How are they gonna pull that off?
Yeah? Well, I mean, at least it's close. It's near. It's Xylia. I mean.
Yeah.
So, that happened.
That was interesting.
Yeah. So, guys, did you actually drink the beer out of the tavern?
No.
I am double checking that.
That sounded like a very suspicious no.
Oh no,
Wait,
we didn't.
out of which tavern?
Out of Princess's Tavern. No, I didn't touch a drop. We just went to Zadesh and I started building.
I took one.
Bad Nova.
But I have like 5 in my inventory, so. That I may or may not have stolen from Miradox.
Nova.
What? I never said I was a perfect person.
Mm.
Nova, we have a
Whoops.
Nova, we have a new use for the fireworks. Catalyst, get out.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Did you pick up the boat? No, get out! Okay, get it. Are you in? Okay.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, by the way, that was a lot. Oh, and apparently we have to go to Alfarion tomorrow. I actually brought all my good gear with me in case there was a fight.
Why are we going to Alfarion?
No, we're not going to Alfarion now. We're going to Solnero now.
Oh no, I mean, why are we going tomorrow?
The girls are. Girls' night.
Oh. I feel left out.
Shadow, where are you?
Yes. So, can I not be on the server at all when it's ladies' night? Can I just, like, stay in Zadesh and build?
I mean, we can ask.
I will double check with. Hold on, hold on, let me ask.
You're saying my name.
If you don't mind asking, I would love to know, because I don't plan on crashing ladies' night. I just want to stay put in Zadesh.
Whoops.
I wish Minecraft was
Oh boy. Well, is this getting drunk again? Read chat. Oh, wait, hold on. I think the wedding's being hosted over at Miradox, so that's why Bob logged off over there.
Wait, whose wedding is it? Do you know?
Music and Falcons. By the way, who are you taking?
Oh, I was supposed to ask Tundra, but she never got on today. So I'll go by myself, like usual.
No.
You know.
We're stopping at Sadif. You are leaving a note.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. Nova, you're in charge of his boat.
I don't think so.
Ooh.
Same
about that.
Same
I
with
have a
life.
book on me.
Blast of the Time Lords.
So you guys want to go right now?
Yeah. Hold on.
I have a book.
Cool. Shadow, go to the Sadith. It's literally that way.
It's an under chest though.
Oh, somebody just jumped out of it.
Hold on. Shadow, jump out.
Okay,
Shadow.
okay, that's fine. Just get in the boat.
Now jump back in. We're going to Sadith.
No.
We'll meet you guys over at Solnero. We're gonna go do a thing really quick.
I'll keep the boat steady.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go leave Tundra a note.
Oh, they're so lucky. What did I say about keeping the boat steady?
Who said I was gonna do that for you?
Okay, I guess I'll have to do it the hard way.
I have.
You can't even do it. I'm going straight.
I have three. I have two other. Well, I have three boats.
Just gonna leave
three
me out
extra
here?
boats. Yes.
You're just gonna leave me out. Okay, fine. I'll stay out here.
Oh wait, I left you.
It's fine.
Go
I
back,
knocked you
bro.
over the boat.
Ooh, that's a lot of sea pickles. Wait.
Where are you?
Oh my.
Enemy spotted.
There's a hole.
You broke the boat.
Hold on.
Yep.
Shadow, I'll be right
Now-
back. I'm checking this out.
Now we drown together.
What is this?
Never mind.
Someone has a secret base! Yo, someone has a
Don't
secret
go to it.
underground base. I'm already in
Don't
here.
do it.
I'm already in here. Oh, this is Satan's Ice Way.
How are you gonna get back out?
Oh, I can swim back out. Hold on, making a waypoint here. Did they come yet?
Can't use. Technically, can't.
Wait, what boat did you guys take?
Why are we in stative?
We're taking a small detour.
This is not
Yeah.
a small detour. We're not even supposed to be here.
Yeah, it's on the way. Oh, we just break.
Oh wait. Oh wait, I just realized.
Shadow,
I
hop
can
out.
get home
I'm
faster
driving.
before any of you.
What?
Get in.
I can get home before all of you.
Cool, we're here. We're here. Quickly, inside so we can get that notebook.
You know she doesn't live in the
I
castle,
get
right? I
murdered.
know where her house is.
Come on. Quickly, we will find her house. Yo, wait, I also know where Tundra's house is.
Damn it.
I passed it on the way to see this because I got lost.
Well, I'm heading home.
Quickly,
Okay.
there should be an ender chest somewhere.
I think it's up here.
Yeah. Go up and go back. There, yeah. Should be in there.
I'm home.
Cool, throw me the note.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I
Throw me
am.
the note.
How?
Hold on.
You guys are... Women are evil.
Tell me where you are, God damn it.
I told you, I'm already home.
No, you're not.
I'm telling you, we are. I
You're
am.
not.
I am.
Okay, then where are you exactly?
I'm at the front gate of Solnero, heading towards the dash.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I'm not in Satif anymore.
Then how'd you get there so quickly?
Magic.
You don't possess magic. Illegal.
Are you sure? My mom was a sorceress.
Well, from the information we know of you, yes, you don't have magic.
Sure?
Yet.
That's better. But I'm in Solnero. Anywho, you do what you will, but there's a likely chance you won't see the letter. So I shall go alone.
Or you could go with me.
Alright, come on. I know where their house is and the note is prepared. Go.
Quick, out of the kingdom. Quick.
You guys are such nerds. Why do you guys have to do me?
Hey, it's either we do this or we're stopping by Cronia and leaving Litheria a note.
Okay, do what you will.
Well, you guys have fun doing that. I'm...
Nah, we're actually going to Tundra's house. Is it fun?
Angry noises.
Well, I mean, like, he's not... Catalyst isn't physically in Minecraft able to stop me because he's not here, so he's not able to steal the notebook.
At least someone agrees that I'm not there.
Not physically. But if anyone asks, you are there.
But mentally, you are.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm leaving.
Trying to think. Yeah, this is definitely a good match for you. I'm trying to find a good place to hide it. Here? No, that is actually a cosmetic.
So, Kata, you're in Zadash, huh?
Yep, I'm in Zadash.
Sounds like a liar to me.
Look
I'm in
behind you, bud.
Zadash.
Look behind you, bud.
I'm telling you, I'm in Zadash. I can tell you guys the exact coordinates for Zadash. I'm here. If you want,
Okay.
I'll even send a screenshot.
Okay.
Do you want me to send a screenshot?
Yeah, screenshot with tab open.
Okay. Here you go.
Hey, wait. Somebody just.
Here, since you don't believe me,
Princess, I can't read the book.
wait, where's the
Wait, what book?
screenshots? Did you guys make a book?
What book? Oh yeah, I read. Yeah, you can go read that.
Here, Zadash. You can see the time. It's right. The date is right. My name is cleared. I am in Zadash. And there is nothing you can do to disprove me, because I am in Zadash.
Hold on. I got it. Hold on. You go. I'll meet you outside, okay?
Why?
Hold on.
Was that what I thought it was? It was. No, Princess.
What?
That's bad. Princess, no. Princess, no. Princess, no. Princess, no. Stop.
Oh!
These aren't even supposed to be incentive.
Violation of privacy. Stop.
Would you like to
Better
learn
be
a thing?
behaving your guys' selves.
Apparently
No.
Tundra had a crush on someone, but I'm not naming who. I'm probably going to forget later.
Can I see?
Yes.
Don't go through Tundra's diary. Guys.
Let's just say Tornado and her would not get along, or him.
You guys are. You know what? I'm out of this. I am Catalyst. I am calm, and I am.
You didn't have your tab open. I don't believe you.
What do you mean I didn't have my tab open?
Come on, let's go.
You would
He's
see
never
the
gonna
correct
find
date
where
and
we hid that.
time.
I mean, come on, he's not gonna know we
No,
hid it
I
behind
want
a
to see
painting.
who's. I want to see who's currently online.
Huh?
Show me who's currently online in a screenshot. Into that.
Okay.
Yo.
And I
Wait,
will.
better thing for him to do? Screen share.
Oh yeah.
I can't screen share. I have laggy Wi-Fi.
Screen share or screenshot, and I want dates.
I gave you a date already. You could look in general.
But I asked for a tab of people too, and there's no tab of people.
I'll give you a tab of people.
Wait a second.
And you better not be looking up at the sky.
Wait a second. I'm pretty certain. Okay, wait, Izzy, where'd you go? Izzy? I'm still at Tenja's house. I was looking away. I'll meet you at where we
Izzy?
landed.
Yeah, it's like, wait, Izzy.
Okay, Shadow, I'll meet you in front of where we landed, okay?
There you go. There's a tab full of people.
Do you have the boat, Shadow?
No, it's still where we left it.
Cool. I will hop in, you hop in, and I will drive us there.
There. Are you happy? Do you believe me now I'm in Zadesh?
How the fuck did you get there so quick?
Wait a second.
I told you. There's a lot of things you don't know about me.
Wait a second.
Also, you may or may not have forgotten, while we were on the way there, I drowned a bit.
You killed yourself.
Yep. How'd you think I got here?
Wait, doesn't that mean you technically broke one of the rules?
I didn't break the rule if I'm lagging. I've already talked to Nick about my whole situation of me lagging. Sometimes I'll lag out and I'll be in one spot when I'm actually in another spot and then die.
Shadow, I am
It happens quite a bit, actually.
Let's go.
So not intentionally broke the rule. So if I did it on purpose, it'd be different.
Alright, we will meet you guys back, and you will never know where we hid that book.
Neither will Tundra.
Hold on, give me a second. I gotta go do a thing.
My phone died.
No,
Oh, my phone did die.
your phone died. You wouldn't be talking to us.
I'm on my laptop.
Oh, are you?
But yeah.
Oh. I knew that.
Hmm?
Damn it, I was gonna time how long it took for us to go from Miradox to Solnera. And then we stopped in Sadith.
Shouldn't have said a word. I should have just said I was going with no one.
Question, how's your butt looking? You know what I mean. Well, I can wear a size 6, so fuck you. That was my question, you know it. Wait, Puppy, come here. Let me drink your blood now.
So much work to be done, so little time. What to do, what to do. How much times I gotta teach you the same lesson, old man? God, it's so much trees.
We should have stayed.
Ah,
It seems that Izzy is going to kill someone.
it's not fine. It's normal.
Hold on. What's up?
Oof. Yeah, stuff's happening in pretty That's There's a you missing there.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
When did you come back?
Ignore the shift shadow. I honestly think we just witnessed a lot.
Yeah, because you guys were doing snooping.
I was not actually snooping. I was literally chasing down a person to make sure they didn't sneak back in. First time, I was snooping to make sure he left, and then... Okay, hold on. Let's rephrase this. I stayed because of Bob. Me and him talked. We heard a scream. We went to investigate. Found out what it was about. We went back to give them some time. And then she kind of ran to the bar to sort of like to outrun him so she could be alone and think. While she was thinking, he came in. We were like, hey, you can't go. Hey, you should probably not go in there.